And we start another Saturday of Racing Madness on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yes, friends. Good afternoon, and good evening to everyone in the UK and Europe. Josh, Bananas, Mr. Turismo, Mr. T, and Phil, and to whoever else is out there. Fist bump, and a toast, of filthy Red Bull, filthy Red Bull to everyone out there. Yo, boy, Kaboom needs a little bit of a pick me up. How's everyone, guys? How's everyone doing out there? Hope everyone's doing hokey dory out there. Hoping everyone's having a good Saturday. We had a good night of racing last night. We had a good night of full lobbies, and it was a fantastic racing. And then today we're on a little early, so hopefully we can catch some other people in Europe. Maybe some of our European friends can join in on the madness. So we are going to do some racing. If everyone's ready to do some racing. If not, we have Josh. If Josh is out there, Josh, hoping everything is okay with the knee. How is the knee feeling today, Josh? And Mr. T and Phil, I haven't seen you guys. Well, I saw you guys yesterday. I see. What's going on, man? Fist bump. Phil, I saw you yesterday. Mr. T, I didn't see you yesterday. How are you doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Is everyone having a good weekend? Yeah, Josh, I'm hoping the knee is feeling better. Josh fell off a lift yesterday, like 8 feet off a lift, and smashed his knee, and hoping for a really fast recovery and a good recovery. Del Boy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. I'm hoping, Josh, I don't know if you were out there, I hope your knee's doing alright today, because usually the day after is the worst. You know, the day of the injury isn't so bad, but the day after is always the worst day. Oh, you passed out on the couch from all the safety meetings? That's fine. That's fine. I can understand. I can totally understand. I don't know, because Josh has been an awesome viewer. I mean, he's been a Patreon member and everything. I've been working on a new car for him. He wanted a Deadpool car, and he drives the Subarus. And of course, the WRX isn't so, or the STI isn't so bad to work on. The BRZ is a bit of a problem. The BRZ is a pain in the butt to deal with. I'm finding that out very surely, but slowly. I'm finding out that the BRZ is not as easy to put a wavy livery on. I'm trying to do. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm doing here. Let me just show you what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm trying to put Deadpool on this car. This is gonna be an issue. All these vents up in the front. It's the same issue with the RSR, so I might have to stave off on putting a big Deadpool up there. I'll just have to put a design of some sort up there that isn't going to get destroyed by all of these things. I might be able to put Deadpool up in here somewhere. Yeah, you know, the reds, I like the color, but there are going to be like 4 different reds on this car, which is going to drive me crazy. I guess it's gonna be all right. It'll be all right. I'm trying to suss out this swoosh here, because I would like to have this swooshing out here. I'm gonna feel a little bit of black there down there too. I can't have that red poking through. We'll adjust that right now. We can do this until, I don't know how many people are out there ready to race. But we can do this until we get enough people to race, and maybe we can get, you know, a good majority of at least the design part done. You know, the actual design part. I want to leave this area open, or this area open, for a number plate. You know, I didn't even think about putting a number plate here. We were doing this last night for a little bit, and I had never thought of maybe putting Josh's number right here, which actually would work. I mean, I think that'd be large enough for a regulation number plate. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put the number plate like right here instead of putting it on the door. That way I can reserve the door just for Deadpool himself. The Deadpool Meister himself. Let's try that. Yeah, as soon as we get, you know what? I'll put a poll up, just so I can have an idea of who out there is ready to race. And you don't have to put no. But if we get this up to like 10 people, you know, in the next hour or so, this poll on the yeses. So don't answer no, just answer yes if you're ready to race. And as soon as we get enough people up in that poll ready to race, we will race. But for the time being, we can do this. Just to kill some time. Oh, you haven't used a decal? You need to use that decal, man. You need to use that decal. All that hard time that I spent making it. All that 30 seconds I spent making it. Hopefully we can get people, get enough folks here in the next hour or so. Like I said, until then we can always do this. We can kill the time doing this. You guys can help me figure things out, work things through my head here. Josh is number 27 or 23. I'm sorry. Josh likes the number 23, so we'll put that right up in there. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be large enough for a regulation number plate. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna line that with surface. Okay, so I still don't like. I don't like how this is. Can I not get the Marvel Comics? Let's just hide this for a second. I don't like how this transition is happening. It's a little rough on the transition. That's much smoother. And it's still a little bit right there that I don't like. It looks like I can judge it just a tiny bit, and then bring it out even more. That looks a little smoother. Maybe we can bring that out like here-ish. This is the part I hate. I hate trying to make two shapes come together that weren't meant to go together. Well, I guess they were meant to go together. I mean, it depends on how you put them together, how you assemble them. I'm trying to get like I mean, legitimately, there's going to be a Marvel decal right there. So that should hide a bit of that transition there. It can even maybe come back over just a little bit. Like I said, I'm trying. Like my rule is I never try to, like, if I can avoid having to cross a panel line, then I will. And maybe even put the Marvel Comics. I mean, it can either go here. It'd be nice if it was like maybe down here. Maybe we can just put that down there. That means I gotta work on that transition bit. Maybe we can put that down there. Now I wish, if that's gonna sit there, then we've got to figure out this curve here, because this curve is killing me, man. How am I going to get that curve to work right? This is going to take some moving around to get this to... And where does that put this down here? See, I've got this stretching all the way across the car, so I gotta be really conscientious of how I use this curve here. Maybe do this. Maybe squeeze this out a bit. I mean, I can buy that. It'd be nice if it met the corners of those taillights back there. You're the only one ready to race right now. Yeah, guys, don't click no. Don't click no right now. Because I'm just trying to get a gauge of who's ready to race. Yeah, just click yes if you're ready to race. Don't click the no. Just click the yes. To work here. Oh, come on, shape. I mean, we're gonna have to shift some stuff around here. Some stuff's gonna have to shift around. I mean, if we can get this to play nicely, it'd be nice if we can get this whole curve in black. I mean, I would buy that too. I mean, that could work. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, you know, I liked the that race last night with the Super Miatas was fun. I like that track. I like that track. I didn't think I would like that track. Maybe we can duplicate this. I didn't think I'd like that track, but I actually really like that track. I really like that track. That track is a cool track, man. My roommates are such morons. One thing I'm not going to miss if I have to move. Yeah, I like Yamagawa. I like I like that racetrack. I like Yamagawa. Kyoto isn't bad. There is one variation that I don't like of it, and I can't remember which one it is. Well, one of them is a bigger pain in the ass than the other ones. I think it's the longer one that you like, the one that you're saying. I think that's the one I don't like, is the longer of them. Yamagawa I like a lot. Yamagawa I like a lot, man. Okay. Now we're kind of getting somewhere. If I can continue... Now if I could get it to transition with this triangle down here. I'm liking where the rest of this is. You like the long one? The long one is always problematic for me. I'm not very good at the long one. Is Yamagawa the longest one? There's another one out of that bunch I don't like. It's like Tokyo, man. Tokyo Expressway. There's only one that I like out of all of those, and it's It's the south central, or south counterclockwise one is the one that I like. But the rest of them I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a huge fan of any of the other ones. So I'm gonna use this shape. I don't know if this shape's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna hook too much. Can I get it to not hook too much? I mean, this could also work. Yeah, the Yamaga, both of those together, that's the one that kills tires. That's the one I'm not a big fan of. Not a particular fan of that combination. It's gonna be a nightmare there. Oh, there we go. Could possibly work. We do like that. Come on. Just gonna. This is going to be a doozy. All right. I just need to fill that little spot there. We'll address all of this back here in a second. Let me see if we can get this to touch. Right there. I mean, I would almost buy that swoop. Okay, there's an unneeded shape here. Unnecessary shape somewhere around here. Oh, not all of them are necessary. Just use one of these guys to fill this gap here. I mean, it's not the smoothest of lines. It is not the smoothest of lines. That's pretty close. It'd be nice if I can mimic that as a straight line, but I don't think I can. Nope, don't have the real estate to do that. All right. So for the time being, how many people do we have ready to race? We only have 3 votes in. We only have 3 votes in. There, above that one. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with making all the same liveries. You know, that's if you have a team livery, then you know that's kind of what you want. Is you want consistency. Everyone can make liveries. The question is whether or not you can make a good livery. Yeah, what's going on in? Is it holiday in the UK? What's going on in the UK right now? I know Rory went on vacation. Is there a holiday going on in the UK right now? Why are there fireworks going off? Guy Fawkes night. They all look like streetcars, as in streetcars that are in San Francisco. What type of streetcars are you talking about? Oh. Oh. So everyone's wearing Guy Fawkes, what's it called? Remember, 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night. Is everyone wearing Guy Fawkes masks right now? Oh. I mean, that's pretty cool. That could possibly work. That could possibly work. Now, Deadpool. I'm just using this as a beginner here. Oh, blowing up Parliament. Now, Deadpool. Celebrating almost blowing up Parliament. Oh, someone just voted no. Don't vote no, vote yes. I just want to see how many people are ready to race. Luke, what's going on, man? Don't vote no, just vote yes. Now, I've got Deadpool in a couple... But you know, Deadpool is not going to be able to fit along that curve. Unless I put Deadpool behind the curve. I mean, that could always happen. Oh, very nice, Luke. That's awesome, man. Deadpool's gonna mess up my nice swooshy curve here if I throw him there. So I could always put him behind the curve, but I downloaded this Deadpool last night. I guess he connects there. Is that where he goes? No, he goes, looks like he goes like here somewhere. I think I'm missing a neck piece. It looks like I am. Am I missing a piece? It looks like I'm missing a piece to this decal. But I can't. I think there's one more piece to this decal. Yep, sword. Power to put that behind. Down to here. Oh, okay. There's a scabbard for swords right there. There somewhere. It's gonna look a bit basic. I could always put something swooshy behind Deadpool. And then you're gonna make a Deadpool cardi too? Thanks, Luke. Yeah, this decal only has one sword. He only has one scabbard on the back. I know he has two, but there's only one scabbard on this one. I mean, you would think there'd be another one on the other side, but there isn't. There's just the one. I mean, I could probably make that shape so we can have two. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard. I could probably just fabricate one. But there's only one on this decal, which is weird. We can always make another one. Yeah, he must have lost it. We can always make another one. Hold on. That should be easy enough. Let's add a layer above that. We'll make it a rectangle. We'll try to approximate this shape here as best as we can. This, I mean, that's close enough. Put it like here somewhere. Let me just put this up below everything else. I guess that's where I came on early for everyone in the UK and Europe, but now that I know that's Guy Fawkes night. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, that's close enough. All we need is a rectangle. As the sword bit should probably fill out the look for the rest of it, you know? I know there's a little bit more to this shape, but I don't think anyone's gonna notice. Flip that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll have to flip it horizontally. Oh, that's right. There we go. Something like that will work, right? Now we have to have a word bubble. And that will fill out most of this side here. No one's made a Deadpool. I was trying to find that last night, but no one's made like a Deadpool font. It says just says Deadpool. I'd like to not get on. Let's see if we can move this behind all of this. I want it behind Deadpool, but above that sword if I can. I don't know, what does it look better? Maybe we'll have the sword. I don't know. Let's see. Exaggerate that thing. I don't want this on the door handle. If I can help not getting that on the door handle, then it would be nice if I could. Let's just move this. I'm gonna hide that sword. But that's gonna get in the way of the text. We're gonna have to make that word bubble arrow thing a little bit longer. You think it should be behind the sword too? The thing is, I'm gonna put text in there. And that sword's gonna get in the way. That's the problem. Is if I put the sword above it, it's gonna get in the way of the text. I'm gonna have to really be careful with how I put that text in there. I mean, that's the problem, is adding the text in there with the space. I'm gonna have to add. Let me just fix this word bubble really quick, and then we'll have to address all of that here. Give me one of these guys. so it's a little bit more directional here. So it can flow into that a little bit better. Can we make it fatter? That's a weird looking water bubble. Let me find a fatter one than this. There, about this. Let's find a fatter one than that. Maybe this one will work. Might be a bit too fat. Nah, that may work. That may work. Yeah, I think that will work. Duplicate that. Make it white. Judge this in the right way, so we can get that black outline. Put it underneath everything. At least the black one. That's close enough. Close enough for government work. Put you down there. Okay, now time for the text. Now is the time for the text. Now I have a couple of texts that I've used for this. Maximum effort's one of them. The other one was maximum protein. Protein meaning there maximum protein. I mean, we could use the maximum effort for now. Where are you? Why is that not showing up? I was having this problem last night with another decal. Is that showing up underneath of Deadpool? Maximum bananas. I should make maximum bananas. What's going on, Graham? How are you doing? How are you having a? How's dinner going? I'm hoping you're having a good dinner. Maximum protein. Okay, maybe that won't get in the way of. Say hi to your son for me, and the rest of the family. Graham, I'm hoping you guys are having a fantastic Guy Fawkes night as well. What I'm finding out is this Guy Fawkes night. I didn't know that. I mean that kind of works. Protein is what we is another term we use for the safety meeting around here. and Josh definitely likes the protein. He definitely fills up on the protein, Josh. Now, what would be nice if someone made a Deadpool, like a decal for just the word Deadpool, because that would put that right next to old Deadpool there. I mean, that would put the dot on top of the eye there, but no one's done it, which is weird. Everyone's just made Deadpool decals of just Deadpool, but no one's ever made his Oh, wait a minute. There's a small one, but it's curved. I kind of want the Deadpool, just the text, in a straight line. Along the black line. Yeah, I want to put it along the black line, but no one's... I mean, what I could do... I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do like this and then have to cover up that decal. You know, that is what I would, you know, would want. Is something like that, right? The thing is I want to make all these decals... I mean, I guess I could not make all these decals satin. Because I normally go through and I put these all the... because I like the contrast of the two. But the problem is if I do that and cover up this decal, you'll see it. Because the decals will be satin and the rest of the car will be glossy. See, I like that satin look. I like the contrast between the two. The thing is that this Deadpool... I wonder if I can straighten that Deadpool. Let me see if I can straighten that text out. I don't think I can, though, because it's on... I don't think I can skew it that way. So it is straight. I mean, the other option is I can make all the decals glossy and just cover it up. That's the other option, which isn't... And that doesn't look right. You know? There's no way I'm going to be able to straighten that out. Let me try to skew it, but I don't think I can. I don't think I could skew it so that... No. Yeah, you usually can't skew decals like that. Lumbee! Where are you, Lumbee? I know, Icy. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I've made some really cool liveries out of what is available, you know, out there. Lumbee! Lumbee, help! Lumbee? Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, Lumbee? He literally just got here. You heard me. You heard my cry, my cries for help. Would you mind making me a decal? You've done so much, and I hate asking, Lumbee. I really hate asking, dude. Oh, you're working on Flatpix decal? If you have the time, it would really help out for Josh's... This livery I'm making for Josh. Dude, I hate asking, dude. Can you make just this text? Is how hard is that gonna be? If you could just make me a Deadpool... Dude, I hate asking, dude. If you could make me just the text here, it would be so awesome, dude. I hate asking for it. Yeah, just the logo. Just the logo. I don't want any of the... And it in the straight line if you can. Because it's the one... It's missing. There's no one... And I can't believe that no one has done just the Deadpool. All the other decals have Deadpool in it or have some sort of weird... You know, very... Love you, dude. You're so awesome, dude. Because that would complete this look. As I really want to do something like this along the line here. I mean, granted, that line is a curved line. I think it'll work still. I mean, to the eye, it looks straight enough that I could pull it off. Lumbee, you're awesome. I hate asking, dude. 5 minutes. Okay. Dude, Lumbee is the best. Dude, you're the best. Dude, you guys, you don't know how awesome. Lumbee has saved this stream's butt so many times. He's a master. He's the master, dude. He's the master of what he does, man. And he's also an awesome dude, man. It's just like... And Lumbee doesn't... It's just amazing, dude. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on that Lumbee. Because this, I could actually make this work. Hold on, give me a second. Because this would be a nice relief line, actually. Hold on. You might not have to make it. I mean, it would be cool if you did. That's actually kind of cool right there. Putting that black right there. Hold on, Lumbee. Hold the roll real quick. Because I might be able to make this work. No, I'm going to cover it with a black square because I just need something to contrast with this red. But it would almost work like if I did something like this. Let's see if we can get this close enough here. I would cover it with a red square, but I'm doing this car all in matte. I'm doing at least the decals in matte. And you would see it. You would see the red. And I could do it all in gloss. But I actually kind of like what it's doing right there. Now, whether or not this black square should line up with the finial of that L or the top of the L, I like it actually kind of doing that because it'll cover the whole door handle. Actually, could you still make the decal? Because I would like to put this on the back of the car somewhere too. That I could actually live with on the side here. You know, something like that. Something like that could work. Let me see how big I can get that Deadpool. See if I can get it a little larger. Let's see if we can get it a little bit larger. I do like where that black is, though. Now that I look at it. No, I don't want to cross that door line if I can. I guess that's the biggest I can get without having to cross the door line there. I want to cross that door line. That door line is... I mean, we could also put it just a little bit behind Deadpool. And make it bigger. Just to get the overlapping look. And then we'll have to adjust this guy. Nah, I kind of like it where it was. No, you know what? I can make this. I can make that work. Huh. Nah, I think I just want to clean up Deadpool. Missing the door line. Maybe we'll just make a slight bit of overlap, but you can't really see it. It's enough to feel it. And cover that door handle. We'll try to multitask here. I mean, that could possibly work. I almost like this lining up though, right above the L. Take a little bit of zhuzhing. Just a tad bit of zhuzhing. We can make it work. We can work it out. We can work it out. And I'm really kind of dead set on keeping this car red and black. I mean, that's looking pretty sharp right now. What we've got going on here right now is looking pretty all right. I mean, granted, I'm going to throw in some, you know, sponsorship decals and stuff all around. You know, that's going to happen. We got a little peeking. A little of that black squares peeking out there. Happy accidents, man. This was a happy accident. But it almost worked. It works. It works for me. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it works for me so far. It works for me. I'm still trying to respect the body lines of the car too, you know, and that's part of this big swooshy thing. Is that I wanna kind of respect that. That's what I didn't do on his Supra, because I've made a Deadpool Supra that I wasn't too happy with after looking at it, because I didn't respect any of the lines of the car. I would like to keep all of the satin, but I'd also like to put some relief lines in here. Like, I mean, I could probably do that without having to change the shade, or change the texture of the car. I'm gonna break a cardinal rule of mine and so we can get something going here. Just testing things out here. Testing out a look. Testing out a look. Not sure if I'm totally sold on that. No. Maybe below. Just to break up that black swooshiness a bit. I mean, I don't mind it being, you know, I don't mind the swoosh. But it would be nice if it was broken up just a tiny bit. Have to be above Deadpool. Have to be there in order for that to work. Can I get it to do this? Maybe? I gotta remember this line is curved, so it's not gonna completely line up the way I want it to. There's just a tiny bit of overlap, and I can deal with that onto the paint, but I gotta remember that this paint is glossy and the car is, the decals are satin right now. That's gonna be the trick. You see, this is what happens when you mix satin and gloss, is if you try to go the color of the car, you'll see it. And I'm trying to minimize all of that. But if you, from afar out, you can't see it, you know? If it's far out, then you won't be able to notice it. You know, I kind of want to play that rake as best as I can, just to give the car a little bit more dimension. You know, just to give it a little bit more dimension, give it a little bit more of the je ne sais quoi. I don't know what. And it's fine if it disappears under Deadpool there, if it turns into black there without it. Just gotta touch the card, just touch that line, scrape that line just a little bit. You know, in that case, we could probably put Deadpool back where he belongs. I mean, I could buy it. I could buy it just to break that up a little bit. It'd almost be like blood streaming from the word dead from his name there. Yeah, I could buy that. I could buy something like that. I mean, I could honestly even buy something like this where it was below. You know, that doesn't look terrible either. Now, I'm also paying attention to this door line. Like I said, I want to try to respect the shape of the car. Maybe it doesn't touch the line. Maybe it does a little bit of that, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if that's where that Marvel Comics is gonna sit. I mean, I'm gonna obviously put more sponsorship decals on this thing, and I still haven't figured out whether or not what I'm gonna do with the roof of the car. But for the time being, I'm pretty happy with what is going on here. Right? I mean, it looks pretty. It looks the part. I want it to look the part as well, you know? I want it to look like a race car still. That's actually pretty good looking. Now that I look at it, it looks actually pretty darn good looking. Let me see what this is going to look like when you flip it. See what this all looks like when we flip it. Yep. I'm gonna have to duplicate that symmetrically. There you go. Oh, that didn't line up. Did we just erase his other sword? No, we didn't. This is gonna be tricky. Crow, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Yeah, I'm duplicating on the other side. Grove, how you doing, man? What's going on? What's shaking, buddy? How you been doing, man? These decals rotate on a weird axis, man. There's a weird, like, floating axis that these things are as... What's it called? Yeah, I noticed that. Dude, you taking some time off? I mean, it's always good, dude. I was saying that the other day, is that, it's good to take some time off, man. Yeah, that's... You know, it's good to do that. It's good to take some time off, because... You know, streaming every day, man, I've been telling people this is like, especially people that want to start streaming and do it and try to make a living out of it. That have been asking me about, you know, tips. That's like one of the biggest tips is trying to give yourself some time off, man. Car, oh man, how's the car doing, dude? How's the car doing? I'm hoping it's doing all right. Everyone's having a lot of issues, man. There's been a lot of everyone's been having. It's been a rough month for a lot of people, man. Oh, so you're fixing the Honda? Is that the new game plan? Is to fix the Honda up? So I know you were asking your chat what you should do next. I said to fix the Honda. Is it so you're gonna make the Honda? Oh, awesome, Lumpy, dude. Thanks. Thanks, Lumpy. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Give me a second. You can't. Oh, really? Yeah, man. I hope everything turns out good, dude. I hope. How long is it gonna take to switch out the drum brakes? I thought you also had an issue with the clutch. Was what you're having an issue with that car? Where did I put the scabbard? There. Change it overnight with your team. Oh, you're gonna change out the engine. Is it the whole engine's messed up? What? Oh, okay. Oh, dude, its head gasket's failing. Damn, dude. Head gaskets are expensive. That's gonna be an expensive fix. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of tough, dude. It's gonna be really tough to find a low mileage Sequoia, just because people drive their Toyotas into the ground. You know, that's how Toyotas roll. Toyotas are, you know, high mileage engines. You can drive those things into the ground if you wanted to. A lot of people do. You want the challenge? Make sure you video it. Make sure you make a video of it. Make sure to record all of that, man, because that might be good YouTube content. Right? That'd be all good YouTube content, man. Sequoia number 3. Damn, dude. You're going through a lot of Toyotas. Yeah, you should do a collab with Gretty's Garage, man. Maybe you should do a collab with Gretty. Gretty's Garage and Gretty and Grove Street Garage. I'm gonna change this. Yeah, I hope everything goes good, dude. We've all got our challenges ahead of us, man. I might be moving back to Virginia. I mean, it's looking more and more like that, dude. Smokey, what's going on, man? It's looking more and more like that. I'll be on the East Coast, it looks like, man. Not too happy with the idea, but what else am I gonna do? You know, my parents need help. Parents need help. I don't really have a choice in the matter, man. Either my mom suffers trying to take care of my dad, or I make the move. Do I even need that shape? What is that shape doing? I don't even need that shape anymore. Oh, I did need that shape. Damn it. Yeah, that's my conundrum, man. That's what's been going on in my life, dude. I couldn't do that below. Just adding this simple shape in there. Oh, you're getting your setup back up? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same. I'm gonna be moving 2,000 miles. You know? What are you gonna do? What can you do in that situation, right? I mean, either, like I said, mom and dad suffer, or I bite the bullet and I move. You know? There's no real choice there. This is what I just have to do. Well, okay, well this is where all of that comes into play. My mom and dad have willed a large chunk of money to, you know, me and my brothers, and what might happen is I might have to, because, you know, I'm going to be probably full-time taking care of them, you know, not have a job, and I might just have to preemptively take that part of my will money and use that as my income. It's a large chunk of money. It's a large chunk of money, and you know, I could put that towards the channel. Not really the course of action that I wanted to take, but you know, that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. Yeah, I know, Smokey. I know. I mean, that's you know, that's what I'm looking at, is that, you know, I just got to look out for mom and dad right now at this point. You know, I can't really think about myself. So, as much as I'd like to, but this is going to be the end, I think, of you know, my time here on the West Coast. I mean, I guess I could always come back to it. Let me go find Lumbie's decal so he's made. Thanks, Turismo. You know, that's what I'm coming up. That's really, I think about it every day. It's been on my mind every day. It's why I've been slightly preoccupied while I've been doing the stream, is because I have that in the background, you know? I've got them thinking about that in the background, is that, you know, as much as I love it here, dude, don't get me wrong, I really love living here, dude. It's been awesome. I've been here for most of my adult life in Los Angeles. I know some of you might not like Los Angeles, but I love Los Angeles. You know, I love living here. But I also love my mom and dad. And when push comes to shove, and then shove is what's happening, what else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Let's go get Lumbie's decal. Let's save this as Deadpool. Let's go look at what Lumbie made us. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only course of option I can really take, you know. But looking on the bright side, Grove, if you're still out there, I'll be on the same coast as you, and maybe I could take a visit up there, and we can have the Grove Kaboom collab, where I go over to your house and we go fishing, and I'll make you dinner. Yeah, I'll be on until like midnight, Grove. I'll be on until midnight. Definitely. Definitely. I'm just waiting for people to... I'm waiting around right now for people to race. And we're just working on this. We have 9 votes. We have 9 votes. So maybe, we're gonna have to fix this. It's a little behind his head for my tastes. I kind of liked where it was here. The problem is when I swap this decal over to the other side, you know, it's got to make room for it. I might be able to judge him Deadpool over just a little bit more. What I'm trying to avoid is getting this word bubble, you know, onto that door. Yeah, I mean, the decision's really kind of been made, guys. I mean, like I said, there really isn't a decision to make. It's just an idea. It's just a question of when this is all going to happen. You know, so the decision really isn't a decision. It's just when, which will probably be early next year, probably February or March. I know. I also can look at it this way. We're in a really terrible, here in Los Angeles, in California, in Southern California, we're in a really bad drought right now. And, you know, there's a possibility that times could get really tough here in, you know, the near future. So it might be the right time to move before things get really bad out here. You know, Lake Mead is drying up, and you know, a lot of Southern California and, you know, Arizona and Nevada rely on that water, and outlook has not been good for this part of the world on whether or not, if things continue the way that they are, on whether or not you know, the state of the utilities around here is going to be great for anyone. It's about harvest time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's harvesting the safety materials. I guess I named this stream appropriately. This is Safety Meeting Saturday. It sounds like Smokey's safety meeting is about to get good. Oh, in March? Oh, is that when you're gonna harvest? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make that trip out to Oklahoma. Oh, you just cleared the room. Okay. Let's go get let's go get that decal that Lumbee made. 60 days that's left on yours. See, I'm not gonna be able to do anything fun like that anymore. Has anyone heard about that whole service? What is it called? What is that service called? It's the mail-in service where you can get safety meetings sent to you. It's been showing up in my my YouTube feed for ads. That they claim that it's legal to send in all 50 states, and I'm like, are you sure about that? Are you positive about that? Because I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the slightest bit. I know more states are legalizing it, or are realizing that they need to sanction more safety meetings. Whether or not it's legal to send to all 50 states is a whole nother can of worms, man. Your seeds come from everywhere. Dylan D. Dylan D. Wow. You just had your first meeting of the day. You know, I should probably go out. Now that I'm kind of... Now that my days here are pretty much numbered, I think, at this point. I might have to go out and get some safety meeting material. Ooh, who made this car? Ooh, that's nice. Albeit that's a pretty easy design to pull off. That's still nice looking. That's nice. go get our new Deadpool decal. Lumbee, thank you so much, man. There it is. Dude, you are so awesome. Dude, thanks, Lumbee. So awesome. I'm gonna repost that. Lumbee is the best decal creator out there. We have to make sure that people understand that. People recognize that Lumbee is the best decal creator out there. Yeah, I know it's legal in DC. Same with Virginia. Virginia, I believe, just legalized it. Oh, See's Candies. I don't have that one. I haven't gone through your I should get one of those. But I have a couple See's Candies actually down the street from me. I've got one in the mall, and there's one. I'm gonna miss that too, man. I'm gonna miss See's Candies. I'm gonna miss See's Candy. I'm gonna miss. There are a lot of things that I'm gonna miss here. There are a lot of things. I've made a life here, man. I've made a good life here, man. And it's gonna be a hard move for me. Yeah, I know. I remember you said that, Smokey. I remember we were talking about that last week. Yeah, Lumbee just made that. He literally just made that. Oh wait, dude, he's quick, dude. Lumbee is quick with the decal making, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Lumbee is the best. He is the best out there, man. He is the best. You want good liver? You want good decals? Look up Lumbee. What's your alt account, Lumbee? I don't know if Lumbee's even still out there right now. He's the best. He is the best. That way we can move these down to where they belong, down here with the rest of the shapes. He is the best. He's got a whole bunch of decals out there. He's got 2 or 3 accounts he's stretched it over. Just because he has so many decals, he's had to stretch it over several different accounts. I think he has 2 or 3 accounts that he's stretched. I know he's got one just for decals. Oh, that's so good. Now we can make it. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. Now I can center this up, right in the middle there. This car is for Josh, but for anyone that's just joining, Josh, I don't know where he is. He might be sleeping right now. He might be on painkillers. Josh, guys, next time you see him, yesterday he fell off one of the lifts, the car lifts at work, and he fell a good distance, and now his knee's busted. So I'm just trying to do something nice for him because he's a good friend and he's part of the family, and he's helped the channel out a whole bunch. Not that you guys haven't, but Josh has really helped me out a bunch. So I only feel inclined to do this. This is the least I can do for him right now. I mean, I wish I could help him out. Take him out to lunch or something. And now that I'm possibly going to be on the East Coast, I'll go visit Josh in Georgia and make him dinner too. That looks so much better than before. Now I can fill that area without having to be worried about the Deadpool above it. I like the black. I like that black piece. I'm gonna use that as just part of the design piece. You want to see what it looks like without it? Alright, we'll see what it looks like without it. I like the black piece there. It looks a little blank without it, you know? I kind of like it with it. It's just a nice kind of design piece. I mean, it could go either way, but I think I like it better with it there. I mean, that'll give me another spot to put like decal stick or you know, sponsorship stickers and stuff. I think I like it better with it. It also gives the top of the car a little bit of weight, because I think what I'm ultimately going to do is I'm going to put I'm going to make the roof line black as well. You know, because I'd like to make the whole car red and black. You know, for the most part. So I kind of want to balance out the red and the black, because I mean those are Deadpool's colors. Yeah, I think I like it better with it in there. It adds to the rake angle of the car as well. Boosted, what's going on, man? Dailies kind of suck this week. Everyone seems to like the dailies. How you doing, Boosted? Boosted, the owner of the only Kaboom Operator sponsored car out there. He's got a real life Audi that has a Kaboom Operator sticker on it. We always got to bring that up, man. I always got to bring that up. It's a proud moment of mine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow this roof line and try to dodge. If I can keep the roof line black along this line here, and have it intercept this here, right here, right where the no, right where here, I'll just show you. Oh, do you have a new video? On YouTube or on Instagram? If I can get it to intercept this line here, then it'll work. That'll work. You know, kind of like that. That's where the black will end. And then I can get it to just follow that line there. If I could just trace that. Oh! Well, let's go take a break and take a look at that. We don't have to go out of this. Let's go take a look at, is it on your stories? Let's go take a look at, my race car. Let's see how my race car is doing. You know what? Do we have enough people out there to race already? Do we have enough people out there racing? First door race. Is it in your stories? Oh, look at this. Here's the Kaboom Operator car with boosted driving. Oh wait, there's no video. Is there a video? Why is it so small? Can we make it go full size? Dang it. I can't make it go full size. What track are you on? As big as I can get it. You don't have a bigger version of this, huh? That's right. That's dope. It's really small on my screen though. It's really small. Guys, if you want to see a cool car, Follow boosted. It's just boosted. He has a. I've made actually Lumpy made the decals so I could recreate this car. Oh, you redid your hood. I've made some replicas of this car in the game for other cars that boosted drives. You guys may have seen it in my library, but Lumpy made the decals for all of this in the game. And I've made like a Subaru, or not a Subaru. I made two Audis, the R8 and the TT VW Bug, the GTI. What other cars have I done for you? The two Porsches. I've done the two Porsches, all in this livery. I did it as best as I could. I did the best that I could to replicate this look. But you guys should go follow him. And then if you notice on the back of his car, there is a Kaboom Operator sticker back there. So dope. It's so dope. But his, obviously he had a professional. So ups to the professional that actually did the livery design for him. But yeah, everyone go check out Boosted's channel, man. That's nice. That's super nice. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. I can't wait to see some more stuff from the car. Yeah, we're gonna race. We're gonna race. I'm just gonna put the finishing touches on this and we will start racing here in a bit. I'm not finished with this car. This car still needs a lot of work. There's still a lot to be done. I can't get this decal to work. Oh, it's finally working. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need the one with the white background though. We're gonna need that in white lettering. I don't know if that's gonna fit where I want it to fit either. I guess down here is going to be a bit of a dead zone for sponsorship decals. I mean, I could probably fit some here. Like a bit here, maybe. Just looking at where else I can put stuff here. It might be there might not be a whole lot of room to put sponsorship decals on this car. It's just weird because this car's got a lot of weird angles. The WRX is gonna, or the STI is gonna be much easier to deal with, but this car is gonna be a bit of a mess to deal with. If I can get this to go to there, if I can match that door line, if I can. That way I can move Deadpool, the lettering, over just a tad. I would like to get this car finished, at least finished by tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. Nope. For Josh, that'd be cool. It'd be really cool if we can get this done, so he has something to race tomorrow. Look at this way we can increase the size of the Deadpool decal just a bit. It's so much nicer that now I have a real Deadpool. It's nice to have. Oh, good God! I just totally erased my work there. This function also really needs an undo button. an undo. I don't know why there's no undo for a redo button. It would have been nice though. Something that's never been in the livery editor, and I've always wondered that. Like, why don't you have an undo function? Why isn't there an undo and redo function for this? for as much, you know, testing that you do for stuff on your designs, it's like, this would make sense. It just makes sense. You want to do some special stage X? Well, we don't race that here. You have to go to another lobby to do that. Oh. That's kind of a drag. I guess we can't, huh? That's gonna mess with the symmetry. Alright, well, I mean, that was a thought. It's a thought that counts. Just gonna have to live with it. It's one thing I don't like about designing on one side of the car is that you always lose a little bit on the other side. Cars are symmetrical. That doesn't mean your design's gonna be symmetrical on both sides. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna have to just overshoot that. Want to cover that door handle. Yeah, we're gonna have to overshoot that. I don't like the looks of that though, man. Alright. I hope Josh is on pain meds right now. I'm pretty sure that's probably where he is. He's probably on pain meds right now, and he's probably. I know he had showed up in the chat like earlier before the stream had started. So I'm thinking that maybe he's on pain meds right now, and he's just asleep. I feel bad for the guy, man. He must be in pain today because it's always worth the day after, right? After the day after the injury is always when it's the worst. How did I have this lined up before? Yeah, it's always worse the day after. So my man's probably in some serious pain right now. I mean, I can live with that. All right. Symmetrically. Hopefully this Deadpool will end up in a good spot. Yeah, I can buy that. That'll work. That'll work. It's a bit over though. We're gonna have to work with that finial there. Jag, what's going on, man? Yeah, that's what everyone does with the smooth operator. We actually used to sing that on set. The boom operator. So it was always nice about being the boom operator on set. People would sing, boom operator. He's a boom operator. How many people do we have out there that have voted so far? 11 people. Okay, that's probably enough people to do a race, right? We'll come back to this maybe either later on tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. Like I said, I'd like to try to get this card done for Josh. Oh, thanks, Jag. It's not nowhere near done right now. These are the rough points of it. I still have a hood to tackle. I still have the rear end of the car, which there's not gonna be much on the rear end as far as design's concerned. I mean, there's not much I can really do back here. And then the roof and this wing, and then I have a whole other car to deal with. But so far, I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking it. I'm liking the direction it's going. We will give his word bubble on the other side something, and then we'll start off. We'll start some racing, huh? Does that sound good to everyone? Follow the black line across the road from the other side of the car? Which black line? The black swooshy onto the front of the car? Yeah, it'll do that. I mean, we'll do something on the front. I just haven't thought about that yet. that has not been figured. This line here. Yes. Across the roof. This one up top here. It'll probably intercept the windshield. I mean, we'll look at it. I'm gonna have to also adjust for this here. But that's just the front end of the car. More than I'd like to just put a rectangle in the front end of the car and be done with it. Let me see what it's gonna look like, but it's gonna probably intercept. It'll intercept. If it could come to this corner right here, that'd be nice, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, wait, let me do something here. We're gonna do that. Okay. That way we can get the maximum effort and the remember the bananas in the tailpipe. Scotty. Alright. Now it's not quite angled straight. And it just misses it. I'd more, if I did this, I would want it to kind of come here. I'd want it to end here rather than, it just looks messy when it's like that. I mean, I guess I could deal with that. It would be nice though if that was more like this. I mean, I could see if I can get that Deadpool to line up that way, but I don't think it's going to be too far beyond him, and the Deadpool will start crossing. It'll cross the line that I don't want it to cross. Well, you know what? The one thing with doing it that way, I mean, if I'm going to give this if I'm just going to follow the roof line in black. Okay, wait. We can do this another way. Because all I have to do at this point is that I can always get it to cross the roof like that, and that way I could use just this one black square to do the two black squares jobs. I mean, that's one advantage of doing it that way, is that I can get this to do the job of two black squares. I mean, like I said, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to end up probably blacking out the roof anyway. Blacking out most of the roof. So to a certain degree, it actually works out in my advantage if I do it this way. Because then... Oh, that's right! This is, the roof is an other part. That's fine. It's weird. It's weird with this car. Because look at this. This is weird. This is the only car that I know that does this. The other is also the roof. It's really strange. It's very strange how that works out. Really, really strange. I don't know why the roof is treated as other. doesn't make a sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. We need one with Thanos. We can do one with Thanos. We can do a Thanos car. I mean, in a way, it's kind of cool because then I can actually follow the roof line and put something different on the roof. If I didn't want to do the roof all in black, which is nice. But I mean, with this treatment anyway, I mean, what I was going to end up doing anyway, what was going to happen is I was going to black out the whole roof anyway. So I mean, it makes my job a little easier just doing it like that. Because then I don't have to worry about that. Not like that part was going to be hard to do. But what I was planning to do anyway was just to do this, you know. We will do a little bit of this. Oh, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you? I have to shorten this up a bit. Nuts. Okay, well maybe I can adjust that by just kill the limit angle without sacrificing the depth any. No, we can't. I hate when this does this. It's super annoying. So annoying when it does this. You're not going to let me go down in that little bit. Super annoying. We're going to have to do this in like 4 different pieces. Alright, well we can play. Two can play that game. I can play that game. Will that at least cover the other side? Okay, at least I can do this in a couple pieces. Now, how close can I get into there? Maybe I can use a rounded piece to get mostly into that little crevasse. Yeah, that'll work. Do you like it before Endgame? I like the Endgame. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? Okay. Depth. Oh, and you didn't go over there. I liked Endgame. You didn't like the last one? I liked it. I like that. That was a nice send-off for all the Avengers. Duplicate symmetrically. And then, let me do one more thing just to finish the roof off. I keep on saying that we're gonna just do one more thing. I swear I mean it this time. Now that we're addressing the roof area of the car. And then we'll get to racing. Sorry, guys. You guys know how much I like doing liveries. You know how much I like doing this. It's my favorite part of the game. This is my favorite part of the game, man. Let's make this straight. I want it to intercept right there if I can. I would like to get that little angle in there if I could. We'll just put that in there for our guideline right now. Whether or not that piece actually stays there. Actually, it probably will stay there. No, it won't. I could probably get a piece to do that. Let's get skateboard ramp. Skateboard ramp usually Half pipe usually. I know Josh loved the Deadpool. Like I said, I'm trying to make something nice for Josh, man. Josh is in pain. Our boy Josh is in pain. So anything to kind of help him out. My man is in pain. Skateboard ramp, come on. Do my bidding, skateboard ramp. Just do your thing. Skateboard ramp. Alright. We'll maybe question mark will do it. Or whatever the hell you want to call this shape. Oh, it almost did it. Almost did it. Almost there. Ooh, that line is going to end up where I want it to end, huh? I don't think it is. If I can get this to do what I want it to do, I don't think that line's going to end up where I want it to end. Damn it all the hell. Why can't things just work? Out. Oh, no, it will. It will. Though... if it were to follow along this line, where would it intercept? It would come down and end up in that black. I mean, that could also be an option. I just kind of like that black square block. I would like that to live, because then I have that to deal with. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna follow this line. We're gonna follow this line and just let this end right about. We're gonna have to ignore the fact that it doesn't fill that. That's gonna drive me nuts, but you do what you gotta do. That's gonna drive me nuts. But that makes our job a little bit easier. If we want to just fill this whole top end as black. I swear this is gonna be the last piece I put on here, and then we'll start voting on some racing. I swear. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can we get this to do this? I'd be so happy if we could get it to just fill that little line there. That'd make me overjoyed. I mean, hold on. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, that works. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that'll work. Sure, I'll take that game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? And then we'll duplicate that and just cover up the rest of the car. Just gotta be aware of what we're doing back there. Be aware of what's going on back there. It'd be nice if it didn't fold over to the back end of the car. I would like to keep just the trunk area black. So we'll have to find a new shape to do that. To fulfill that demand. For the time being, I can just get that to do that, and that'll be fine. That'll work. Yeah, if at all possible, I'd like to keep this area back here red. Not including... if I could follow this line here and just color the spoiler black with this... what's it called? Back taillight? And kind of leave the rest of it unadulterated. That would work. So we're gonna do that right now. I keep on adding stuff on. Yeah, we're gonna be just a minute. What happened to Josh? Josh fell off a lift yesterday. Josh fell off a lift at work, and his knees busted up, and he can't. He's trying to build a house right now, and he can't afford to have contractors because he's been, you know, he just moved, so you know he doesn't have a whole bunch of money to finish off the job. So he's doing a lot of it himself. So he can't work on the house in the time that he is he's laid up. So a boy's in a world of hurt right now, man. And it pains me to think about that. And the same thing happened if, you know, it happened to any of you guys. I did the same thing for you guys. Try to do something nice, you know? It's the least that I can do. The very least that I could do. Yeah, but if you see Josh pop up tonight, he came in the chat a little earlier, but like I said, I think my man's on painkillers, so you know how that is. You know, I'm just trying to pay it back, man. He's done a lot for the channel. You know, he's helped a lot out in the, you know, in the past, and you know, I'm just trying to make the pain a little easier for him, if at all possible. At least, like I said, this is the least I could do. It's the least that I can do at this point. I wish I could give him money to help him out. I don't have the funds to do it. Come on, smiley face. Just fill that line. I just want you to fill that line just a little bit. Just enough to give me a little blackout line. You can do the rest of it with a triangle. That triangle. Alright, we almost have this done. You're lucky I'm a quick livery creator. It's where years of experience with the Gran Turismo livery editor has gotten me. So like I said, the only part of the game that I'm really good at is creating liveries. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That's fine, Jack. Just as long as you're trying, you know. Just as long as you make the attempt. It always pains me to hear people go, "Oh, I hate the livery editor." I mean, we all paid $60 or so for this game, right? we paid a good chunk of money for this game. You might as well use as much of it as you can. You know, I do the racing part. I just don't do the dailies. Alright, that'll work for now. We'll put one more decal. One more decal on the back just to shore things up here. Just to shore things up just a bit. This will probably go back down here. Let's probably go back here somewhere like this. See if we can do this. We can do a big Deadpool back here. And then there above. Collezione. I have a Deadpool. It's all the way in the back. It's at the back of the bus. This isn't the first Deadpool livery I've done for Josh. So I've got a bunch of Deadpool decals sitting around in here somewhere. One of these days, a Hello Kitty Sanrio card is going to come up. Don't know when that's going to happen. There we go. I wonder if we can do that. How are we going to fit that in, though? I mean, it'd be nice if we... Maybe we can... Nah. That's going to get cut off. I just wanted to see how big I can get it. You'd have to be really on his bumper to see what that says, though. I mean, it could work. Something like that could work. I mean, if I could just make it just a little bit bigger without it encroaching on the rest of the bumper there. Can I stretch it? Ooh. It is the BRZ. You don't do scapes, delivery, or grind for money? I do all three of those. I actually had to grind to get these cars last night, so... I mean, something like that could work. I don't like how it overlaps that Deadpool so much, though. I wish it didn't encroach on that Deadpool a whole bunch. Yeah, but then if I switch the positions of it, it's going to cover over that that word bubble. Right? It'll go right over that word bubble. And then you wouldn't see what he's saying. Be nice if it was just his eyes doing, just the Deadpool eyes back there. We might have to not do that. I could always save this decal for something else on the car. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like the look, though. What I could also do back there. I'm not trying to mix up the styles of too many decals because there are quite a few people that have made different decals for the Deadpool. So like I'm trying not to like mix, you know, something like this and I mean I guess I could. But like this one would work, but you know, it's a completely different style from this Deadpool here. So I'm trying not to mix those two kinds of looks up. You know, plus the Deadpools are different reds, right? So it just looks odd. That just looks like me mixed matching decals. Whenever I make liveries, I try to match the decals as best as I could. You're gonna be watching the NASCAR tonight. You know what I could do? Hold on. Maybe we can do this real small. We'll just do a little bit of warping to this decal. And then I can add that one again. I just don't want it to, that word bubble to overlap the Deadpool that much. I don't mind a little bit of overlap, but just a little bit. And then maybe, man, if that word bubble just wasn't there in that spot it is, how much thinner can I make that Deadpool before it becomes warped beyond Can I get this real small? There we go. I mean, something like that would work. Right? Something like that would work. And maybe at that point, we can move this guy. We can warp it out just a little bit. Can't wait to be wrecked. I mean, something like that would work, right? I mean, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe we can add just a little bit of a relief line behind all of that. Just to give us some relief. You guys need to move up here somewhere. There. And then a layer above that. Let's give it a little bit of a relief line between the two. Just a little je ne sais quoi. A little I don't know what. Famous for doing something like this. And we will make you... We could almost keep it white. But I like the red right there. I like the red in that situation. Maybe we can make it red and white. Just to break it up a little bit. Just to break it up a little bit. You know? Center that up like so. Maybe we'll make it just a little bit smaller. And then we'll duplicate it. And give it a little bit of white. A little relief line. Not straight. Which is not straight? What's not straight? The line? What isn't straight? It says, easy bro, chill out. Or easy buddy, chill out. What's not straight? Mr. T. That's all on 0 degrees. Should be all on 0 degrees. Oops. Yeah, that's all on 0 degrees. Maybe not the white line. Maybe just the red line. Yeah, that's all on 0 degrees. Are you talking about none of these two aren't straight? Those are both very straight. 0 degrees. And that Deadpool is on 0 degrees. Yeah. All 0 degreed. It's all zeroed out. Alright, that's where we're going to end this. For now. For now. That's where we're going to end this. And we will now segue into the racing portion of this evening. Who's ready to race? We'll have to suss out this back end. Maybe I won't even... Maybe I'll fix this black line back here so it doesn't spill onto the bumper. Or onto the back trunk there. Just keep the back trunk red, if I can. Yeah. This still needs some working back here, obviously. I'd like to see a little bit more red back there, but, you know. Stick some swords on the back of where? He's got swords on the back. He's got swords on the back of the car? I don't know where I would put that in the back of the car. And I want to keep stuff like... I mean, I want to keep that to a minimum back here, because I'll end up putting some text back here and, like, sponsorship decals. You know, this pro is going to go back here. His number will go back here. So I'm going to keep all of that to a minimum back there. He's got enough sortage on the sides. There's enough sorting going on the sides. Alright, well, that's a start. That's a start. Let's race. Yeah? That's a good starting point. We'll finish off that later on tonight, or whenever we lose racers, we'll start working on this again. Or maybe we'll do it tomorrow morning, I don't know. At least we've got something to start with. We've got a place to go. Still got some ways to go to get this thing finished. So it'll be an adventure. It'll be a designed adventure for all of us to enjoy. Alright. I think we got enough of us here now that we can start racing, yeah? It does look cool. This is another reason why I want to keep the car glossy and the decal satin, because look at that contrast. You know, once you get light on it, you'll see that contrast more, where the powder decals pop, and you know, I still want the car to be shiny underneath. It's just like that, the contrast between the two. Like the side of it, I think I'm gonna definitely, the side of it's mostly done. You know, there's gonna be some more stuff that I do to the side just to give it a little bit more oomph. But for the most part, most of it's done on the side. It'd be nice if I can get those stripes to be glossy too. But that's gonna be a hard. Well, it might not be as hard. And I'm not sure how I would pull that off. But that's on my wish list, though. If I can make that happen, if I can make those lines on the side glossy, then I'll do it. I think I know how I can do that. So, all right, we'll think about that later. We'll think about that later. If I think about it now, then we'll never ever get to race tonight. Okay. Alright, we got 16 volts. We are racing. Time to race, guys. Time to get to some racing. Time to do some racing here. If I do that, if I continue to do that, then that's all we're gonna do today. And I know some of you guys wanna. 16 of you out there want to do some races. So let's do some racing. Fuji in Group 3 for 10 laps. Ooh, that could be fun. Let's make that like... Let's make that more than 10 laps, though. Let's make that like 15 laps. Yeah? Well, let's add some more laps, because... Interlagos. That's from last night. Make that 15 laps so we can get a pit stop in there. Fuji's a fairly... it isn't that long, but I mean... It's what, about a minute 45 for a lap around there? Let's make that... I don't think it's going to hurt anyone if we do that 15 laps. That would be a fun race in Group 3. Tires 1X, fuel 3X, usable tires soft and medium. Looks like we're going to take a tour of Japan. Suzuka. 12 laps. We'll increase the lappage for that, and then we'll drop one of the tire choices. In Group 4, tires 2X. We'll make that 15 laps too. Soft. We'll make it soft and mediums. And we'll make mediums required for that one, if that's the one that gets chosen. Fuels 2 for tires 2, fuel 3X. Keep on looking at this Deadpool car. I'm trying to think of how I can get that. Oh, Gardens Reverse in Group 3. That could be interesting. Dragon Trail. Yo. Oh.
Me just laughing in here.
Look at the blackest of black men as I've just entered my room.
Oh wait, let me show you.
My man, the music maker himself, has just arrived. Made by Porter is going to join us. Everyone. Here is Made by Porter. This is the guy that makes all our music.
What's up? Hey, am I in the damn thing?
Yeah, you're in the damn thing right now.
Wait, I don't know. How am I? Where's the camera at?
Camera's right here, bro.
Oh wait, you're on that side.
I'm on this side, yo.
Why you have a whole pot and pans?
Oh, okay. All that stuff, and I haven't used it yet.
About to cook some food.
Porter is the loudest fool out there, but we be jamming to his music.
How's everything going?
Well, we're just doing this, doing the usual, man. Doing the stream, talking to my peeps.
Nice.
Talking to my peeps.
Hell yeah. You just designed that car?
Yeah.
Deadpool car. We're gonna do the Deadpool Wolverine car next.
We'll do this in Group 4. The Deadpool Wolverine car.
Look what I just got.
Uh-oh. Made by Porter just got a new laptop, y'all.
This
MacBook
M1.
The M1, huh? Look at that fancy noise, dude. You got no number pad. I guess Max never had a number pad, huh?
He never had a number pad.
Wow, dude. Moving up in the world, man.
Yeah, 2 terabyte hard drive.
Uh-oh.
64 gigs of RAM.
Does that mean we're going to get more music from Made by Porter?
I'm already making more music.
Uh-oh. Y'all hear that?
Yeah. The last laptop, it was getting to a point where I have like 2 or 3 tracks, and the laptop just starts slowing down like crazy. I'm like,
time for a new laptop.
Time for a new laptop. I actually saw this. Is this the one from no, that ain't from.
That's the UAD.
That's UAD. Okay, I saw Arturia's audio unit. They just came out with their new one. I'm thinking about getting that one.
I had the choice of getting that one. I ended up getting the UAD. It was SDS. What's going on, man? How you doing? Spa for 16 laps. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Oh, wait, we're on the wrong notepad, aren't we? Why do I have 2 notepads up? Close that notepad. But yeah, I looked at the UAD.
I won't be here too long. I gotta get my hair cut, and my barber just hit me up talking about.
You need to get your hair cut. Your joint looks nappy.
Yeah, well, I haven't had time to even get my hair cut till like today, and I had to. I'm going to the Cavs Lakers game tomorrow.
You going to the Cavs Lakers tomorrow? I don't even want to hear about the Cavs Wizards.
7-1.
The Cavs Wizards. Let's not even talk about that, my friend. I say 12 laps of Spa, huh? Soft and medium.
I want to talk about the Wizards is actually doing okay.
No, well, we lost against the Cavs.
Oh yeah, y'all did.
Don't bring it up. What's going on, SDS? I'm doing pretty alright. We're talking to the guy, the loud black man you hear behind me. That's Made by Porter. That's my boy Porter. Alright, we're going to be voting on... Give me a second, Porter. We're going to be voting on Fuji Laps 15, Group 3. Tires 1X, Fuel 3X. Suzuka Circuit for 15 laps in Group 4. Group 4. Tires 2X, Fuel 3X, usable tires, soft and medium. Dragon Trail for 10 laps. Gardens Reverse. We'll do that as just DT Gardens. DT Gardens Rev. In Group 3. And then Spa for 12 laps. 15 laps is a little loud. Let's do Spa for 13 laps. Spa for 13 laps in Group 4. Wait a second. Copy. Not 12 laps would be fine. Group 4. Alright. Those are our choices here. So You guys vote away. I'm going to talk to Porter here for a second. So I'm going to go away for a couple minutes. You guys go ahead and vote. I'll leave the voting sheet up here so you can see what the races are. Combustion, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. And SDS as well. Fist bump. And you guys go ahead and vote. I'm going to go away for a second and talk to my boy. Brigsby, what's going on? Fist bump. I'm going to talk to my boy. And I will be back in just a second. You guys guys go ahead and vote. Yeah, my man's got to get his nappy haircut done. Give me a second. Switch over to that. Oh, why aren't you want it? Okay. Why? There we go. Okay, guys, vote away. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. I am back. Where are we? What are we doing? We're gonna do Suzuka. Suzuka by a large margin. Don't want to do DT Gardens in reverse, huh? That's fine. Group 4. We are Group 4 at Suzuka for 15 laps. Let's see here. For 15 laps, tires 2x, fuel 3x. And tires usable will be soft and medium, so we will have a pit stop. We'll make the mediums required. I'm going to go ahead and clear my network cache. It's always good to see my boy Porter. Had to talk about some business stuff. This Porter is the business end of the operation. Come on, livery, save, and apply. Sorry, I'm waiting for Josh's Deadpool livery to save out right now and apply to the car. And we'll get the lobby up. Hopefully everyone's still out there. Sorry for the long pause. We had a long talk here. Only 7 people voted. I hope there's more than 7 people out there ready to race. Well, there was more than safety talking there. Sorry, I had to talk to him about some stuff, so I had to talk to my boy about some stuff. But we're back. We're back. We are at 15 laps at Suzuka. Tires 2x, 3x in Group 4. BOP on, tuning prohibited. And let's do this. Yeah, we had to talk about some things. Talk about the future. The future of things at Kaboom Studios. Sorry about the long wait. Alright, lobby is up and open. And we'll vote for the next 4 tracks here. Like usual. As per usual. Switch to cars. Because we need to get in our Group 4 car. And oh, you know what? I didn't change tires. I need to change something about the tires here real quick. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing this. I'm gonna change to soft and mediums. I don't think the lobby is set to soft and mediums right now yet. So as soon as everyone gets in here, I will change that. I'm just waiting for Jag and Mark to res up into the room here. Change that to mediums. Actually, we'll just keep the required tires to mediums. So you can run the softs, but mediums will be required. So there'll be 1 pit stop here probably. Alright, and in the meantime, we will work on the Wheel of Death here. And do some more wheeling. Yeah, lobby is open. Lobby is open. We're at Suzuka. Monza, Group 3, tires 12, or laps 12, tires 1x, fuel 3x. Let's increase that to like laps. 15's been a good number so far. Okay, cool. That's fine. Turismo. If you want to invite the boys, definitely invite the boys out. If anyone in Camp S7 is out there. This is Blue Moon Bay and Group B cars, but let's not do Group B. And let's do infield A. We'll make this also a group. Let's make this a Group 2 race, possibly. Would be a fun race, I think. 14 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 1x, usable tires soft. In Group 2. Oh my god. Spa, or, what's it called? I'm sorry, you guys aren't even on the right screen. Le Mans and Super Miata, probably not. Alright, well let's do some judging here. Let's make the Blue Moon Bay race a Group 4 race, and we did this yesterday in Group 2, but we didn't. This is the chicane version. Yeah. Le Mans and the Miatas will be rough, so we'll change that to a Group 2. We'll do 850 pp's on that one. We'll make this like a 7-lap race, and we'll make this 850 pp's. So you can run whatever you want there, as long as it's under the 850 pp, it should be fine. Tire 4, fuel 2. Let's go tire 3. Soft and mediums, we'll just do this on mediums. Looking at a no stop for that one. The mediums would probably be the best bet. Probably maybe the hards even would be a good bet. Let's do the hards. Finesse is on his way, good. And Suzuka, which we're already doing. Oh, come on, Interlagos. Fuji on a short course and hot hatch. Oh, they're going to do a power. Anyone get the Powerball tickets today? I didn't. I totally forgot about it. With Fuji for 14. On the shorter track. Let's make that a group. Let's make that a group race. Finesse, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. We'll make this a Fuji a Group 3 race. On the short course. It's the one without the chicken. Up for the vote. So it's Monza for 15 laps, tires 1x, fuel 3x in Group 3. Blue Moon, infield A. In Group 4. Le Mans. In 850 PPs with chicane. And Fuji for 14 laps in Group 3. You guys can vote. That'll be fuel tire 2X, fuel 7X. And we'll add 1 or 2 more laps onto that. Maybe we'll add, let's say 16 laps, and then we'll make that, that'll be a pit stop there. Soft and mediums. Alright. In the meantime, we are at Suzuka for 15 laps. In Group 4, BOP on. For anyone that wants to jump out here, we will start this race in a few minutes. Actually, not more than a few minutes. We'll give some people some time to come in, to float in. We'll start in like 12 minutes, guys. We'll start hard on the zeros, and that'll give some people some time to jump in. Sorry for the long break, like I said, but I had to talk about some things with Made by Porter, my boy Porter. Sorry about that. No, this should be a good race, man. This should be a good race. It should be a fun race. A good race to start off the day. We did Suzuki yesterday in the Group 3s. We did this yesterday in the Group 3s. I can't wait till the next season starts, guys. Do you think we're going to see I don't know if we're going to see an exhibition season. Will we see an exhibition season? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Mark just left the room. Mark just left the room. Hopefully Mark will be on the way back in, because now we only have 4 of us in here. Anyone that wants to come out and race, we would love to see you on the racetrack. You got booted. I didn't boot you. Oh, Finesse is already on the track. Turismo's in here. Be nice to see some more folks come in. Storms in the area. Well, be careful. You might disappear randomly. It's fine. It's fine. Just as long as you're disappearing for a good reason. Storms in the area is a good reason to disappear. Anyone else want to jump in? You got 9 minutes. You have 9 minutes to man up your machine and jump in this race. Otherwise, it's going to only be a race between amongst 6 of us here. I'd like to have a couple other people in here. It'd be nice to have at least another 4 more people. So if you're out there and you're ready to race, we will be racing for the entirety of the evening. For the majority of the evening. There's Magnum Peanut. See the peanut up in here. Come one, come all to the racetrack. 9 minutes. 9 minutes till we start, man. Anyone else get any Powerball tickets tonight? Anyone else get the Powerball? It's 1.6 billion, man. Which means you're gonna probably make 800 million. After taxes is said and done. That'll probably be like 800 million, man. Yeah, I forgot to go get them. Go get my Powerball tickets. I don't know what time the drawing happens. What time do they usually do the Powerball? Eight minutes. We will start in 8 minutes. There's a field of 7 right now. Oh. Field of 8. Field of 8. There's bent stick. 15 laps, group 4. BOP on. Tires are soft and medium, I think. And there will be a stop here. There will be a stop for your mediums, soft and mediums, with mediums required. I will start on the mediums. We got a pretty good field here. We got 8 of us in here. Let's see, like a couple of more people. Anyone else out there that's ready and willing? Be nice to see you on the track. Sure would be nice. Thanks for the 32 likes, by the way, guys. Thanks for the 32 likes. All the liking and subscribing and all the other stuff that you guys do helps out the channel a bunch. McGurgan, good to see you, man. Fist bump. You want to come in and race? We're about to start a race in about 6 minutes. Monza is now winning out here in the pole too. Actually, it's a dead heat. A dead heat for all 3 of the races. No one wants to do Blue Moon, but it's a dead heat for Le Mans. Actually, there's only 3 votes in right now, so. Happy Guy Fawkes Day to everyone in the UK, by the way. It's just about dinner time and your wife would kill you. Oh, you're still setting up lights, huh? Oh, thanks, Finesse. That's cool. It's all good, man. It's all good. Thanks for dropping the like. Thanks to everyone that drops the likes and stuff. I never really talk about it, but I really appreciate it, guys. You know, I know everyone knows that the likes and subscribes help out a bunch. Helps the channel out, helps it out for the YouTube to recognize the power of the stream. I do a lot of self-promotion already, so try not to self-promote too much. But we got another racer coming in. Now we have on field of 9, Spider Racer. I'm not sure if I know Spider Racer, but it's always good to see them. Spider Racer. Not sure if we know them. We'll start in 4 minutes. We'll start right on the zeros. 4 minutes, 0, 0. You're gonna be on the next one, okay, Scotty. Yeah, happy Guy Fawkes Day to everyone in the UK. I know Mr. T was talking about the fireworks going off, so I would imagine that everyone in the UK is probably celebrating that right now. I'm not sure if everyone's doing that, but whatever, if you are celebrating that, then cheers to you guys and your holiday. on your day of partying. Cheers. I was trying to think of the comic book movie. There's a comic book movie that has something to do with that, right? Isn't there a comic book that has to deal with Guy Fawkes? Josh has not been here. He was here earlier, before the stream started. We were doing a Deadpool delivery for him. But I'm thinking that Josh is probably on painkillers right now. I'm thinking he's probably on painkillers and trying to recover. I'm hoping it's good, SDS. I'm really hoping that his knee's doing well. Oh, UKW Seal. We haven't seen them in a while. I remember that name. Oh, I know Spider Racer. I remember him. I remember him. It's been a while. It's been a while. Now I remember him. Good to see you again. Now I remember Spider Racer. It's been a while since I've seen, like, I haven't seen FGR UKWS Seal in a long time, or Spider Racer. It's not something that gets celebrated as such. V for Vendetta, that's what it is. Medium tires required. And softs are usable. Yes, V for Vendetta, that was one of the things I was thinking of. I didn't think it was widespread. Like holiday. Okay. Why in the chat? It should be a good race. There's 10 of us in here. There are 10 of us in here. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I just wanted to make sure that the guys that just came in are ready as well, so... I know you guys have been sitting here for a while. Here we go. Here we go. So we have 15 laps at Suzuka. Group 4. Mediums are required. And softs are usable. It's just an excuse to let some fireworks. I mean, it's a good excuse, I guess. It's nothing like fireworks. wrong with letting off fireworks. I always like a good excuse for fireworks. Got booted again. That sucks, Mark. Damn those storms. Don't you dare. I like that livery. Grigsby, what's going on, man? Mark, stay safe, man. That means if you're losing internet because of the storm, it means that the storm is probably wreaking some havoc in your area. All three of us just went off. Yeah, stay safe, man. The brakes into that one. On the gas, exiting. Got that corner a little much, but didn't slow us down too much. Really wants to lose grip around that turn, man. Feel the back end shuddering coming around Dunlop. I was having the same problem with the RSR yesterday. Updated the wheel software. On your PC? I probably should do that. I haven't done that in a while. Oh. I was looking at lap times. That was a bad time to look at lap times. It's been a while since you updated the wheel and pedals. What are you driving on, Smokey? Are you on a Logitech or are you on a Thrustmaster or Fanatic? losing a lot of time around Dunlop, man. He made it in. Hopefully he can stay in, Brigsby. Catching up to do. Turismo's really flying right now. Get finesse. Knocking on the back door. 7 seconds off of Turismo's time. That's why he's flying right now, because he's 7 seconds ahead of at least me. I don't know how about the rest of the crowd. That time though. Ooh. I think I knocked Turismo and I, or Finesse and I, off there. That turn is really wreaking some havoc on the Porsches. Old Dunlop has not been kind to the Porsches. I usually do put in pretty decent laps here, man, and it's been weird. It's been really, really strange. Let Turismo go by, or Finesse go by. 650S is just a little bit faster. Wee bit faster than the Cayman on the straightaways. We got quite a bit of time that we got to make up. I'm not sure if either one of us are going to be able to make that time back up. Hot through the S's. Where the Porsche really does. The Porsches really are good through the S's here. I really have to take Dunlop really slow. Both of them came in the RSR, man. It's either that or just pushing it too hard through there. I'd like to be doing 50 through there, but you can only do like 30. It's weird. Still 6 seconds off of first place this time, man. We need to really bump up the speed here. We gotta find a good way through Dunlop. Still like 36 miles per hour. I can feel the back end jittering too, like it wants to lose. It wants to lose traction through there. We gotta find a better way. We gotta find a better line through Dunlop. That's where we're losing a lot of the time. I'm losing probably about 2 or 3 seconds in Dunlop. Porsche is so good through the S's. That's where I'm losing all my energy. Lose so much energy coming through there. It's a little faster. It's like 2 miles per hour faster, but I still want to be. I want to try to be in like the 50s if it's possible through there. It's just I can feel the back end wanting to kick out. 2:13, 2:14. We made up like 2 seconds there. Still 5 seconds off Spider's time. Dunlop, we're going to bleed time here. The marbles, that's not where I want to be. Next race is after this one. Not sure when that's going to be, Mark. We're past the halfway point. I'm going to go ahead and get the tires right now. I'm going to move to my softs. Good evening, Simon. How are you doing? Go ahead and let Finesse go by. I'm going to go ahead and make the pit stop. He's going to make a pit stop too. Oh, what is the next race? Yeah, so far it looks like it's going to be Monza Group 3. 15 laps. We won't refuel. I don't think we'll need to refuel on this one. New tires. And the marbles. There's that 650S. letting the nose travel too much there. Pick up the penalty. Oh, and finesse is going to go off a little bit. That's even slower. Slow and fast out, man. This is not so much the speed going in, it's the speed coming out, right? Slow and fast out. That's what she said. Finesse will drop. We'll be able to catch up here. I'm getting off the racing line. Just gonna let him go by. I'm looking so good on the lap times. Oh, messing up some problems. I'm losing a lot of time through the Dunlop. Dunlop there. .209, 210, 211, 212. So now we're not too far off. We're only like 4 seconds off. We're able to lob off some time. little bit better. Not by much. Through there. Trailing. We've now locked up a little bit more time. That's gonna do us in right there. Yeah, that's gonna do us in. It's little mistakes. A little mistake will cost you a race. No room for error in this crowd. We made some few little mistakes here. Happy in my mistakes. Not sure if that was a happy mistake. I surely as hell was not happy about that mistake. Nose is going to travel. Also, not a happy mistake. Oh well. Happy mistakes are good in livery creating, not so good in racing. I don't know what anyone else's entry speed through. I'm gonna have to watch someone's entry speed through there. For some reason, I'm having to take it a lot slower lately. It's just that turn though, where this car feels, both the Porsches feel really weird. And going up the hill in Fuji, or no, that one turn in Interlagos is kind of the same type of turn. That that one turn before in the infield area, right before that one right-hand turn, right before you take that long swooping left. The same type of turn. You know, it's a hairpin. So I'm guessing it's in the hairpins where this car. Super Blunt, what's going on, man? About 40 miles per hour. I mean, I'm just about underneath of that. You know, I'm doing it at about 36 miles per hour. It seems so slow through there. I could have swore that you know, the entry speed into there was like 50. Maybe that was sport. Just seems like so slow to be going, you know, below 50, but I guess it is 40 miles per hour, huh? I mean, I'm doing, I guess, around slightly lower than average. But I can feel that back end. Let's see if we can see it again. You know, granted that one turn in Interlagos isn't as exaggerated. Yeah, right there I just did like 40, 41 miles per hour in. I can feel the back end shuddering around though. I can feel the back end, you know, wanting to kick out. It wants to come around on me. I just remember it being for some reason remember it being a little quicker than 40. Or maybe I'm just not remembering it right. I'm getting older. It just feels really weird going in that slow. You know, I know it's about exit speed, but going in, I feel like I'm going slower than I should be going to there. Last lap was rough on your tires. The Atenza's slow too. Or the Atenza's slow, really. Spider, good to see you again, man. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Good fist bump, man. It's been a while, man. Good to see you again. I was saying I haven't seen you, and I haven't seen I hadn't seen FKW Seal in a while too. So it's been a minute. I'm glad to see you guys, though. It looks like we're in Monza, guys. For Group 3. Monza. Group 3 for 15 laps. Tires 1X. Fuel 3X. Soft and mediums. On the full course. Yeah, I get that. You just have to connect a lot of dots. I just thought I was connecting the dots faster before. But I'm guessing I'm just like I'm remembering the turn wrong. Because I could have swore it was faster. I guess not. Yeah, most of the time you're F1 Panda, that's right. Okay, here we go. Chicken time. Time for the chicken. We are in Group 3. It'll be the same type of tires. Soft and medium, and we'll make the mediums will be required, and the softs will be optional, which I'll probably do most of the race. And the tire wear was 1X, but we'll bump it up to, we'll keep it 2X, 3X. I feel that seems like a good combination between the two, so we'll do that. Change the car to our Group 3 car. We're going back into the RSR. I guess I'm just remembering Dunlop all wrong. Maybe I'm guessing I'm doing what I need to be doing through there. As far as speed entry and speed exit. If you're driving Porsche in my honor, you don't have to drive anything in my honor. You just have to be here. But I appreciate it, Mark. Okay, go eat something. We'll start this one in 15 minutes, guys. We'll start at 55, so everyone can jump in and you know, do their thing, and we'll pick the next couple races here, or the next race in 15 minutes at 55. Oh, well, you're not going to be the only one. The RSR will probably suffer in the straightaways here as well. But at least there are turns that, you know, that the 650 and the Porsche will be able to make up on. Dan, how you doing? Just kept getting a little... Yeah, I know. I really like Suzuka. I really love Suzuka. I especially like the S's. The S's through Suzuka are some of my favorite turns. High speed ring in Group 1. Full course. We'll change that to Group 2, like I said, because not everyone's got a Group 1 car. At the very least, or we'll do the 850 PPs. At the very least, everyone's got a car that can at least be a Group 2 or 850 PPs at the high speed ring. We haven't done that yet. Not that that's going to be the race that we'll do, but we'll increase the lap count to like 16, because that's a short race, and that'll give us a good race. That'll probably still be a sprint. A tires 1x, fuel 3x. That'll probably be a sprint race. Oh, I love the Porsches. I mean, I've always been a Porsche driver, so. No, you can use the softs. You can use the softs. You just have to take the mediums at some point. So the usable tires are, you know, both of them, but you have to take the mediums at some point. No one ever wants to do muscle cars. Lago Maggiore Variation Center. Tires hard for 10 laps. That'll probably be a sprinter. I don't know if anyone's going to vote for that. We'll change that to like a Group 3 race. We'll change that to a Group 4 race. I'm not sure if I've ever done the center variation. Is that the short one? I always get mixed up because there's so many variations of Lago Maggiore. Bathurst. Not in Group B. Bathurst for 13 laps, tires 6. Wow. We'll do 14 laps. Tires 6 though. That's pretty heavy. At Bathurst. Bathurst will tear up the tires. Let's say 3x and 4x. Bathurst is usually pretty bad on both fuel and tires. You want 10 laps at Bathurst? Alright, we'll do 10 laps. We'll just make it a sprinter. And we'll make it Group 3. You're a CS on your main account now. How did you lose DR? We'll say hard tires. We'll say hard tires on Bathurst. Because Bathurst can really really wreak havoc on both fuel and tires. I want it to be challenging as well. It could be a little bit of a challenge, you know? I don't want it to be too easy. And watching Glenn in Group 3. Did we do that in Group 3 or Group 4 yesterday? Does anyone remember? I think we did that in Group 4 yesterday. Yeah, it was Group 4 yesterday, so we'll do Group 3. 15 laps, soft and mediums, tires 7x, fuel 2x. Wow, that's gonna be harsh. We'll drop that. We'll drop that to like 4x. 4x and 3x. In Group 3. That sounds fair. That sounds fair. I saw you get in the lobby, Brigsby. I hope you've managed to stay in the lobby. Okay, these are the next couple of races that we have looking... This is what it's looking like, the next couple of races. Or the next round of races that we'll vote on. We have high-speed ring, 16 laps, tires 1x, fuel 3x on medium tires at 850 pp. Lago Maggiore Centaur. Maybe we'll put the word center in there. For Group 4, 10 laps with tires 2x, fuel 2x. Bathurst in Group 3. Full course on hard tires, tires 3x, fuel 4x. And the Glen. That's a short course. Let's make this the full course. So I like the full course. I don't mind the short course, but I like the full course better. Especially if we're doing Group 3. Alright. Those are your 4 choices for the next race. We have a good chunk of folks here now. We've got about 10, 11, 12, 13 people. Scotty, I don't know if you've come in yet. I know you said you were about to join. Say hi to Magic Man. Or a Magic Man. We will start in, I think, what did I say, 8 minutes? Yeah, we'll start in 8 minutes. 55. 8 minutes. Yeah, 55. One vote away. How are you doing, Lars? Oh, switching to the wheels, how you lost. Is how you lost your DR. Yeah, you can go ahead and stream and race with me, Brigsby. That's fine. It's all good. You guys don't have to ask. You guys are more than welcome to do it. There's no copyright infringement. Except possibly for Dave, because Dave likes to have me on blasting, have my stream blasting in the background while he streams. Luckily, we're using copyright-free music, so... You know, so luckily it's copyright-free music, so, you know, no one's gonna get a strike. But... I really don't care. I really don't care. The more the merrier is the way I look at it, man. Oh, did you? So you've switched? You're moving to Sweden? Yes, soon. Lars? You're moving to Sweden soon. Oh, Sweden. 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 Home of the Eurosex. Did you guys ever watch that movie Road Trip? Looking for that Eurosex. Is it late enough I could say that in Europe? It's late enough I could say Eurosex in Europe, right? Oh, you're moving to Norway from Sweden. It's the other way around. Okay. I hope the move is going well, Lars. Are you completely moved? Yeah, that's fine, Brixby. You can do whatever you want, man. It's all good. You have my blessing, man. Do what you need to do, bro. If you gotta multitask the two, if you want to stream and race at the same time, you're more than welcome to do that, man. I can't stop you. And that goes for anyone that wants to stream out there. You can go ahead and stream. Just don't say that you're Kaboom operator. You're good. I got a name and a reputation to uphold. I have a name and reputation to uphold, man. The Eurosex. Scoozy. What a classic road trip. Or was it, what was that? No, that wasn't, was that Road Trip? No, that was, oh, what's the name of that movie? Euro Trip. Euro Trip. Oh. So all your RC trucks and cars and your PC have made it. Oh, no, those didn't make it yet. Did you happen to sell the semis by any chance? Did you sell all your semi trucks? I know you were looking to sell those. I might still be interested in that, man. Robot fight. I love that part. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, Spider Racer. Man, I wish... Why aren't the servers between North America and South America... Why is that connection bad, man? Why? After all these years, you would think they would fix that. I always feel bad for people that are in, you know, Brazil, that try to race in the lobbies, or even like do daily races or anything with anyone in North America. They need to fix that connection, man. They need to fix those servers so that they can live together and they can work together, man. It's really frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. I've said it once and I've said it again. You know? They need to fix the connection. And then the European now servers are having issues with the you know, the servers here. It's like, when, just be patient. I'm not a developer, so I can't say that someone isn't doing their job, but oh, you haven't advertised them for sale yet. Okay. Oh, really? So dailies and GTWS work perfectly, but the lobbies are still the person to person. Yeah, I could get that. I get that. Well, I hate to lose you. I hate to lose you, but I mean, I get it. I think they've split up the GTWS servers, though. It seems like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Scotty. We're waiting for you. That's fine. Jump back in, Turismo, because we're waiting for Scotty. We're waiting on the Queen right now. I think they may have split up the South American and the North American servers. Because the last few GTWS races, the menus that I've done, normally it's a good mix between, you know, South Americans and North Americans. But the last few, it seems like I'm racing against more North American, the Canadian, and US rather than US and South America. All right, we're always waiting on the Queen. Oh, you're having windstorms right now. Okay, well we won't. If you wanna, I get it. If you wanna not jump on, yeah, totally. Just tell me when, if you want me to wait for you, Turismo, and that's all good. Yeah, we're waiting on the Queen, guys. Waiting on the Queen. Are we making teen crumpets right now? Breading up some cod. Breading up a piece of fish. For the fish and chips. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, of course, Turismo. So it was good having you, man. It was good having you. We got one more S7 standing. Finesse is still in here. Finesse is still in here. So there's still a representative from Sector 7 in here. CF333, hello. 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 Welcome to the stream. It's the first time I've seen your name pop up. Welcome to the family. Fist bump. Welcome to the family, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? How's your Saturday going? We're about to race. We're just waiting for Scotty to do whatever he's doing. I'm doing pretty alright, man. I'm doing the best that I can on a Saturday. Super Bowl Saturday. Powerball Saturday, should I say. Did anyone get any lottery tickets? Anyone get any? Is anyone playing the Powerball tonight? I totally spaced out on that. I totally spaced out on getting my tickets. Oh, you're gonna be riding on a sand track. Nice. I'm guessing you live somewhere in the desert to be driving on a sand track. That sounds really cool. What are you gonna be riding? Sand rail? Baja car? Baja truck? Motorcycle? ATV? Would imagine it's not like a Ferrari or anything. Scotty needs 1 minute. 1 minute for the Queen. Just tell me when you're ready to go, Scotty, and we'll go. Wow. Built an RC truck with trailer. Okay, you ready? Oh, you're in Minneapolis. The Minneapolis. The Minneapolis. There will be a tire change here, guys. Brigsby has jumped out. Oh, we have one more person coming in. XLR8 slow. They've got 8 XLRs. I only know of 3-prong XLRs. And mediums are required. Mediums are required. Everyone. Mediums are a required tire. So just remember that you have to deal with mediums. Let's wait for XLR8 to jump in and then we'll go. It's the last bit of the warm weather. Yeah, you guys are going to get snowed in here pretty soon, huh? Dude, RC trucks are expensive. I think think we've met XLR8 before. Accelerate. Accelerate slow. That's what it means. Ah, that's good. That's a. I just see XLR and I'm a sound guy, so I think of I think of XLR cable whenever I see XLR8. 44 Fahrenheit on Monday. Wow, that's cold. That is cold. And here in Los Angeles, it's not that cold. Although it's getting there. It was pretty cold last night. It was down in the 50s last night. It's cold for Los Angeles. Cold for LA. I wasn't sure if I liked the front end of this car, but now I do. Yeah, it's a Desert 50 though, so it's I can't really describe the level of cold. Oh my gosh, look at that craziness. The level of cold. Oh my gosh. That didn't help us any. The level of cold that is. Oh, sorry, Bensick. I saw him in my review. It's weird because the dry cold is really cold. Like it chills to the bone. So it's really hard to describe to folks that haven't experienced it before. You know, it's a desert. It's a desert cold. So 50 might not seem very cold, but when you actually experience it here, it's pretty cold. One of the first times I've ever felt the real jitters, like cold shivers, has been in here. And I grew up in Virginia, so I mean it gets pretty cold there too. So, but humidity is a blanket. It wraps you like a blanket. And 50 here feels like 30 back home. It's weird. I said it's a weird phenomenon. It'll get down to 32 tonight. Wow. I want to build a semi-rig, Lars. I want to build one of those. They're expensive here, though. You know, you're talking about some big money. Semis are much more... I know it's probably cheaper in Japan and in Europe because they're more popular. They're not as popular here, so they usually fetch a premium. Like your trucks would probably go for a good $2 or $3 grand here. You know, Tamiya is one of the only companies that makes those. It might be the only company that makes semis. Are they? Is there another company that does semi RCs? I think it's only Tamiya that does them. Oh, come on, man. It might be just Tamiya that makes them. Uh-oh, United States is in the room. God bless America. Yeah, Tamiya makes the best ones. I do have a 9-channel controller that a remote radio that I can use for it. It's one of the reasons why I held on to that 9-channel radio. It's a Spectrum DX9. It's a good radio. I probably have to buy a new battery for it because it hasn't been used in a while. I would imagine your Futaba on that. Are you using a Futaba radio? It's usually the choice of most of the guys that do those rigs. "26 channels? What? What type of receiver? How many receivers do you have? Well, when you do something like that, do you have to put several receivers in your truck and just bind them all to one controller? Holy crap! I guess that's for all the lighting and stuff, right? Sounds, if you have a sound box hooked up to it. 26 channels. That's more than most aircraft. Most aircraft only require maybe 10 channels at the most. 10 to 12 channels. That's 3 times as much. Holy Christ. Good night, man. That's a lot of radio. That's a lot of radioing. That is a lot of radio. Yeah, do you bind that? Do you have to bind several? I would imagine you have to bind several receivers for that, not just one. That must be a nightmare having to program that. You have to do double command for some things. Really? But do you bind that all on one receiver, or do you have to have 3 different receivers for three like 8-channel receivers for that? You're watching the Xfinity Championship race. I mean, that's a lot of radio, man. This is a lot of radio. Saw Mark slow down there. Wow. It's probably why I haven't done an RC truck. This is it's so much radio. Cool. All right, cool. Thanks, thanks UCF3. Thanks CF33. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for the watching. That's a lot of radio, man. Not get the angle on that one. Mark, you don't have to slow down, dude. You can keep on going. Spending most of the time talking to the chat anyway. You don't have to slow down like that, Mark. You can just keep on racing. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Probably be behind because I'm the one hosting. I don't get to post any times or anything, and then I spend most of the time talking to the chat anyway while I'm doing this, so I'm gonna always probably be in last place. So you're not gonna have as much fun. I'm just gonna say that. You have to wait for me. I'm in testing right now. I'm still testing to see whether or not... I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with Porsche this season. You know, the reality of it is that I'm so used to driving these cars now that if I'm going to compete for any kind of series, it just makes sense to kind of stick with the Porsches. Not to say that I won't try other cars, you know, in the meantime. Maybe I'll do the next one with the McLaren 650S. Jux, what's going on? I do like the McLarens a lot. I'm a big fan of the McLarens. I think as far as like Manu is concerned, I'll stick with Porsche. I gotta figure out what Gretti's gonna race, because Gretti is another person that I make liveries for on the regular for the Manu season. So I need to figure out. Hopefully he knows what he's gonna. Well, we haven't really got any kind of indication about when the next Manu season's gonna start. I don't think that we're gonna see a winter one. I think the next season we'll see, like, even exhibition style season is gonna be, my guess is gonna be either in January or spring. Maybe January we'll see a season. You have calibration. Wow, that seems like a lot. Semi-rigs seem like the aircraft of the road. Whew! I messed up that. Nice and good. We should probably go to the soft tires. I bet you everyone else is on softs right now. Probably should have started out on softs. I would like to get into building a semi-rig though. I want to get a basher too. I'm gonna get something that you can bash. I'd like to do something that, you know, can do dirt and jumps and stuff. I don't know what direction I'll go in with that. Maybe low C. Would you like to see an RC build stream? I would like to do one. That's in the works, man. I would like to do that too. I was just looking at my models actually, looking at models that I would want to build on stream. Oh, you're trying to learn the Porsche. Well, I can wait for you, Mark. If you want to wait, I can wait. You want me to wait? Just so you can have someone behind or in front of you? Here, I'll wait for you. I'm right at the chicken. I want to build... I was looking at things that I would build. I've got so many models that I could build. And I'm thinking of... I don't know which one would be good to start off. Maybe one of my F-14s. Because I have a couple of them. I have a couple of 48 scale F-14s, which are pretty large. Actually, you're looking... No, you're not. Sorry. I used to have one displayed right there to the left of me, but that I just realized I have the 155 up there right now. The Martini 155 right there. That I need to finish, actually. That car is about halfway finished. I did the primer coat on the body. I detailed out the motor. I was waiting for a part to come in. I was building it during the pandemic, actually, during lockdown. And this is another thing I'm gonna miss about California. The Tamiya factory is actually right down the street. The Tamiya USA distributor is right down the street. And for a little while there, they were staying open, so if you know I messed up a part, I could always, you know, just order a piece online and it would be here the next day. You know, because they're so close. I mean, it's literally one city away. And like an LA city, not like it's down in the Orange County. It's right just south of me. So if you were to look at the map of where I am in Los Angeles, I'm right above Long Beach, and the Tamiya factory is just on the edge of Long Beach and Orange County. So if I ever messed up a part, I could always, you know, just email them, and I'd have the part the next day. But what happened was halfway through that build for the 155, I was shaving down a drive shaft and just wasn't watching, wasn't paying any attention, and I shaved way too much off of it. I was like, no! So I tried to order the piece online, and that was like the week that they shut down and they weren't gonna do, and I was like, no! So I went months. I eventually ended up buying a whole new kit just for that one part, just so I could finish that project. And then just never got back around to finishing it. That was such a pain, dude. I remember that. Thing that sucks now is I have now 2 kits. One of them's incomplete, but I could probably, you know, now order that part online and be able to get just the sheet for that part. I don't know if you guys know how model kits come in. They come in what's called sprues. S-P-R-U-E, sprues. Some people call them trees, parts trees. So you'll have multiple parts on one sprue. You know, normally the parts are grouped by, you know, like where they are on the car. So now I can just order that one tree of parts and be able to have two 155. That's cool though, because then I can do them in the 2 different liveries. I can do them one in the Martini livery and one in the Decra livery. The one that's in the game. The Martini livery, I don't think it's in the game. But the Decra livery is the one that's in the game. So I could do that car, and it'd be kind of cool because that's what everyone races. Maybe I'll make that a giveaway. I don't have the space right now to do that. And, you know, when and if this move happens to the East Coast, I'll have the space to do that. So that's going to be more of something that will happen in the next 5 or 6 months for the channel. When I can start doing streams of me, you know, building RCs and models. Well, those are going to go on forever. Those streams will go on forever. Though I've been able to kick out a model in about a week. You know, if I do it for 24/7, which I was doing during lockdown, you know, I could usually do 1.5 models in over the course of 1 week, all decked out, you know, painted and everything. It doesn't take me very long. I spend more time waiting for paint to dry than I do actually assembling anything. Cars go by pretty quickly. There's only so much that goes into a car. I mean, not to say that the cars are easy to build. Model cars are easy to build, because they aren't. They're really, really tough to build. Mainly because you have to spend a lot of time, at least 2 days, on doing, you know, your clear coat. Another advantage to me moving would be I'd be able to get a more toxic paint. I'd be able to use a more toxic paint. You know, because I'll have the space for it. The problem is, you know, and this comes at, you know, with temperature and location and humidity, is that, you know, being that I'd be back in a place where there's a lot of humidity, I have to be really careful about, you know, painting 2K or 4K, shooting 4K finishes. You know, because ideally you want to do that in like a low moisture situation. You want to do it in a pretty dry, something that's somewhere in between, you know, too dry and too a little bit of moisture. Probably less moisture would probably be the best situation. That's the hardest part about doing a car model though, is doing the clear coat and doing the color coat. You know, because you don't want orange peel. That's the last thing you want. You really have to treat it like a real car when you're doing a paint job. You know, it's a multi-step process. But that would be the one huge advantage for at least the model building end of this, you know, moving back is I'd be able to you know, kind of concentrate or do more of that, because I'd be able to use more caustic paints, you know, because I'll have the space for that. You know, I'll be able to shoot 4K paints, which I couldn't do here. And that whole process kind of excites me. That's kind of exciting. I've always wanted to try, because apparently if you have the right conditions, you know, and I have And I have you know, the airbrush. Hold on. Someone just asked if it was mandatory. You know, then shooting 4K actually isn't bad. It's a lot easier than doing whatever else I would have to do. You know, it levels itself pretty well. Granted, I'd be using a, you know, worthwhile paint that is self-leveling. That's the ticket. That would be the ticket, is having a paint that self-levels and conditions right, being right. Lots of ventilation, you know, all the good stuff. You gotta have some good ventilation, especially if you're gonna shoot 4K, because it's pretty bad on the lungs, man. I would even consider maybe investing on a resin 3D printer, which is also not an option in my current living situation. Getting a resin 3D printer to print out pieces so I can do some custom pieces. I'd be able to print out some of the stuff that's available from other model makers. You know, that's an exciting prospect. Being able to, you know, have a resin 3D printer. I wouldn't mind one of the injection ones either. It's all things I have to consider. My huge collection of modeling stuff. So much stuff over this. There's literally a whole side of the room that's dedicated to it. There's a whole end of the room that's dedicated to model building stuff, man. I mean, that whole side of the room. This whole side of the room is all dedicated to model building stuff. Am I still in the final lap? Yeah, all of that. The whole side of the room is all model building stuff. I would like to get a nice, you know, furniture setup for that. I've seen some things online, some nice like units online for storing all of this into like one cohesive unit. It's pretty expensive though. It's like $1,500, but it'd be really cool. But it has all the you know, has all the stuff for all that for storage. A lot of nooks and crannies that I can jam all my supplies into. Well, I mean, you got a pit anyway. I mean, you could probably run all of it on soft, honestly. I didn't know with the tire... What's it called? With the tire modifiers, I didn't know if the mediums or softs would have ran out. I don't know. I don't know, Scotty. I can't answer that question for you. I just wasn't thinking. Mine has been elsewhere. Mine has not been on the race. Well, you could always look in the race settings. It would have told you in the race settings. You only knew on the 14th lap. You could have just checked the race settings, man. The race settings would have told you. Alright. Here we go. We are Watkins Glen. 15 laps in Group 3 again. Yeah, the mediums were mandatory. Kiyotomi got me. You just go off the tires, those tire settings. Well, we'll make both of them. Make both of them mandatory then. Make everyone happy. What were we? 15 laps, 4x, 3x. 4x, 3x. We are Group 3 again. Yeah, you could have done a no stop on mediums. Okay, we'll make both of them mandatory. We'll make everyone stop. 15 tires, 15 laps. Oh, good night, Lars. Have a good night. Fist bump. Thanks for watching. Boop. I have to scroll up and say, because I saw you were talking. You didn't have to put them on. I can set mandatory pit stops. If I don't make one, if only make one tire required. But I can't make a pit required. I'm sorry, Scotty. You still won. You still won. That's a lot of stuff I gotta pack, man. That's a lot of stuff. I just realized how much stuff I have to pack. Speaking the whole wall of... Don't think about it. Can't think about it. Can't think about it. It's just gonna upset me. It's just gonna upset me thinking about it. It is a lot of stuff. St. Croix for 10 laps. Is layout A the shorter one? Yes, layout A is the shorter one. Group 3 for 10 laps. That's fine. Can deal with that. Let's see, the next race is going to be Goodwood. Alright, we'll say Goodwood. We'll do that in Super Miatas though. I don't know if anyone will vote for that. Just not a huge fan of Goodwood. On softs and Mias, we'll just make that softs. Or we can do, let's do something different. Let's do Supra versus Skyline. I don't know if that's a fair race between the two. gonna be a Fast and Furious race. Supra versus Skyline is what we'll call Goodwood. We'll make it like stock Supra. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll make it stock. Let's do Fast and Furious cars. So, like, stock Supra versus the stock Skyline. R34, I guess. Red Bull Ring and short touring. Let's make that long. I wouldn't mind doing Group 4 around Red Bull Ring. 4. We'll make it a long track. For like, let's say 15 laps. It's a pretty short race. It's no Spa. Some point-to-point races come to GT7. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Let's do Tokyo Expressway, but we'll call out the one that we like, which I think is South Counter. 17 laps, we'll make that 850 pp's. Yeah, you got Music Rally for that. It's true. Let's do medium and softs on that one. It's just for cars on Goodwood, we'll just call it Fast and Furious. So that would be the Charger, the old Charger, the old R34 Skyline, the Supra. There was a RX-7 in that, wasn't there? And that's in, what's it called? What else was a Fast and Furious car? It was a newer RX-7, I think, that was in there. We'll just go Supra versus Skyline. That'll make it a lot easier. So that would be like old S2000. Okay, we'll make it Fast and Furious. So the S2000, anything that's shown up in a Fast and Furious movie, you can use. Anything that's been in a Fast and Furious movie, you can use in that race. We'll start the next one in like 12 minutes. We'll start it at 50. That's 2000. I don't think there are any Jettas. Oh, there are no Jettas in the game, unfortunately. Koenigsegg. You can use the Koenigsegg. Was the Koenigsegg in there? I guess an LFA would be also something that you could use. Technically, that had made an appearance in the Fast and Furious. I'd hope to see a lot of Skylines and Supras now. What a ridiculous race that would be. That would be an absolutely ridiculous race. A speed, oh, I guess speedboat and airplane, yeah. Anything that's shown a tank, a tank would work. Anything that's shown up in a Fast and Furious movie, you can use for the Fast and Furious race. Anything. Anything that was Fast and Furious in the movie. Legs. There were plenty of legs. I always like the party scene I always like the party scene in the Fast and Furious. There's always an obligatory party, let's look at girls' butts scene. There's always that in Fast and Furious. There's always one of those, man. Let's look at girls' butts. Let's take a look at some girls' butts. And people dancing. Usually girls. Dancing. Which one do you like the best? What was the best party scene in Fast and Furious? I'm gonna say my favorite was... the one in Tokyo Drift was pretty good. The one in Tokyo Drift was pretty good. The one, I think there were two in Brazil. There was a good one in Brazil, though. I actually like the beginning of the one in Brazil. That's the one that Letty died. Oh, I don't want to give it away for anyone. I don't want to give it away. That's when Letty gives the big cross to what's the bin. I do like the anime chicks. There's nothing wrong with anime chicks, man. Is the yellow skyline in the first one? No, that's the one with the... You're the Justin Timberlake of Japan. So 350Z. 350Z would be part of it. Yo, man, you're the Justin Timberlake of Japan. I actually own Tokyo. Out of all, I own Tokyo Drift. That's the only one that I own. Was it the yellow R30? That was a silver one with the blue stripes on the side. If anyone shows up with the Supra, with the orange Supra, with the pointy angel, that's gonna be awesome. Is it the R34 in 2? Was it the yellow R33 in 1? What was in the drag race in the first one? That would be an Eclipse. That's this race. that's this race. What was Ja Rule driving in that race? I can't remember what Ja Rule was driving in that race. Oh, I don't have a Fast and Furious livery, man. The Trick drove a Sylvia. I know the one in the second one. Is that the one with the first one with Tyrese? There was a girl that drove the S2. The Japanese girl drove the S2000. She jumped the bridge with it. She jumped the bridge with it. Are you talking about Letty? Did she drive the Sylvia? Everyone's gonna have to go to Fast and Furious. Go look at the Fast and Furious and for that next race. Civic would work. Remember they used the Civics to hijack the trucks. Suki, that's right. Her name was Suki. That was Luda's girl. That would mean you could bring the Camaro out. The Camaro was in the second one. There was a Camaro. There was a what's it called? Yankee. Well, what's the name of that tuner? It starts with a Y. He drove a the Yenko Camaro. What else would that include? Anything that's shown up in a fast submarine? If you have a submarine, you could bring that to that race. Oh, what am I gonna drive during the Fast and Furious? The Fast and Furious races, The Rock. Yeah, if you could find The Rock in the game, then you drive The Rock in the race. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Oh, caps. Slow. There's so many things that you could drive in in the Fast and Furious race. There's so many cars that you could drive in that case. Mustang. You could bring in a Mustang to that race. Too bad Alto isn't here. He could finally drive his Mustang in that race. He could drive the Mustang in that race. Oh, there's Alto. There's Alto. Of course, your Mustang will have to have a Japanese swapped motor. It's gonna have to have an JZ motor in it. But you could. Or no, what was I don't know what was the motor that he had in the Silvia for that race. Whatever motor was in that Silvia, you could put that in the Mustang. You could run. We'll let you do them. We'll let you do the Mustang, just the stock Mustang. What's going on, Alto? How are you doing? Oh, it ran that. It won that race. You made it down to Toge in that car. So it couldn't have been too much of a heresy. Yeah, Hans. Was it? It was Hans engine. It was the one that was in the Silvia. Yeah. So that, I would imagine that would have been a Skyline motor. Maybe Han did a Skyline swap on that car. I would imagine that's what happened. All I know is there was a lot of the psh, psh going on with that motor. Plenty of psh. Yeah, an RB series motor. I'm trying to think of other cars that have been in the Fast and Furious movie. Newer Skyline would make it. It would have to be the road version. But the road Skyline. What was that? What was the last race between Brian and Dom? Was in the white Skyline and the white. Was it you driving in a white Charger? You seen a 2JZ in a Fox body? That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of other cars that have been in the Fast and Furious, the Fast and Furious lineup. This will be fun. You'll have to hunt. You'll have to hunt through your cars to figure out which cars have been in the Fast and Furious franchise. So far, that race is winning right now. 13 laps of Goodwood with Fast and Furious cars. Maybe we can make that our league. Just the cars of the Fast and Furious. How else, Grocery Getter? What was that one car? Yeah, he drove in a the Hulk Kia, wasn't it? Wasn't that what he drove? Yeah, the Hulk Kia or whatever that was. No, that was a Volvo. That was a Volkswagen. That was a Volkswagen. It wasn't a Polo, but it was a Volkswagen that he was driving. Yeah, you just made it just in time. Oh, yeah, the Ferrari that gets beaten. That was a 458, but it would have to be a convertible. Simon, you made it just in time. That was a Volvo, or a Volvo. It was a Volkswagen. I want to say that it wasn't a Polo, but it was like a Volkswagen like van of some sort. Something that we don't get here in the United States. Was it a 360 Spider? There will be a pit stop here, guys. There will be a pit stop. It's medium and softs. Medium and softs required. And then Y in the chat if you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready to go. Scotty's gonna drive the Barry Sheen. Yeah, looks like by and far everyone wants to do the Fast and Furious race next. I find that funny, but it's gonna be awesome. Here we go. Party time. Here we go. Everyone get ready. I hope everyone has a Fast and Furious car, because that looks like what we're doing next. We'll have to figure out we'll put no PP on that race. Whatever you got. It'll just be a fun race. We've been doing all Group 3 and Group 4. It'd be a nice break from Group 3 and Group 4. So I'll let you bring in whatever you want. I kind of want to drive my R32 that I have. It's going to be an excuse for the R32 that I have in the garage. I've been trying to find an excuse to drive that car during a race. Just to see how it drives. We'll probably lose a couple of racers for that race. We've been doing group races this whole time, so it'd be nice to not do a group race for once. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to be doing more group races this evening, so. Always invite this possibility of driving a car that, you know, is in your garage. That's why we kind of do, you know, the random races, just to let one of the other cars that you have in the garage kind of peek out and say hi to the racetrack. I know it sounds silly, but we're in a game that's all about car collecting, but we never get to race all the cars, so. Sorry, Brigsby. That was my bad. Man, I wish I had some liveries. I wish I had some Fast and Furious liveries now. Damn it. I have to fix that. There is a Supra. The Supra is back in the shop. The used car lot. It's gonna be the silliest race we've ever done. This is gonna be the most ridiculous race we've ever done here. It's gonna be so ridiculous. I mean, if we want to go really crazy, we could always set it up as a drift race too. Seeing as that I'm not very good at Goodwood, drifting around Goodwood's probably going to be even worse. The prospect of me drifting at Goodwood's probably going to be worse. So we won't do that. Maybe if we were at Tsukuba Circuit, then we would do something like that. It's only 13 laps too. So it'll be a short race, I think. Oh, God. Goodwood's a medium-sized track. Lots of straightaways. I don't know why I'm gonna break out for that next race if that's the case. A Supra maybe? That's gonna be a tough decision. That's all good. It's Brigsby. That's gonna be a tough decision. I'm not sure when I'm gonna break out for that race. So many cars. we'll get a penalty for that. Houston, what's up, man? You might want to wait. Unless you have a car that wasn't any of the Fast and Furious is. That's what we're gonna do next. I think. At least by the poll. If the poll is correct, and that's what the poll stays at, we are doing a Fast and Furious race. The rules are, it said if it was in the Fast and Furious movie, too bad. The only Volkswagen I could think of that was in the Fast and Furious movie was a Jetta. That was driven by the ADD kid who gets shot at the end of the first one. Jesse, that's his name. Jesse. R.I.P. Jesse. R.I.P. Jesse. Sure enough. I'll give that away. Jesse does die. If you haven't seen any of the Fast and Furious. It's gonna be the most ridiculous race ever. I'll even let Nitros in the race. Get a car that's Nitros. I mean, I guess that would be the only. Like, you would have to have Nitros for your car if you're gonna do that race properly. Too bad I've never bought Nitros for any of my cars. Maybe we'll make it a category and everyone has to have Nitros in their car. Maybe this should be a category of race that we do normally. Like, everyone has to buy a car and has to buy Nitros for it. Full mods. Yeah, full mods. Whatever you got. There's going to be no PP limit on that race. No full mods. Whatever you got. It's gonna be the most ridiculous race ever. Oh, that'd be a funny category though. Like I said, maybe we make it a category, we can always make it so that everyone has to have nitros. And at one point in time in the race, you have to use your nitros. Oh. This is gonna be good. I mean, that would probably be more like a Special Route X race. Maybe if Special Route X ever comes up again. I mean, it always does whenever we do this wheel spin. We can make that a Fast and Furious race. We'll do like 2 or 3 laps. I like the idea of the Fast and Furious category though, because we get really ridiculous with it. We can get really, really ridiculous with it. Just to break away from because we do so much group racing here. You know, and I get it, because I mean, it's what everyone races during dailies and stuff, you know? I totally get it. But sometimes it gets played out, man. Sometimes it gets a little played out. You know, just a little bit. Not that I didn't mind it, you know, obviously because I do it, you know? Sometimes all I want to do is a group race. But every now and then, it's nice to get a little silly. Right? Nothing wrong about getting a little silly every now and then. You know, I don't have any prizes to hand out or anything. The only prize I have is telling you good job. Good job for completing a race. That's the only thing I have. Good to see Marshall back. I don't think any of my Fast and Furious like cars are modded right now. It sucks. Oh, I have a Sylvia. I don't think it's the right Sylvia though. Do I have an S2000 that's modded? I don't think so. I still want an S2000, dude. The S2000. Have you ever? I don't know if anyone's ever seen an S2000 in real life. I mean, I'm sure everyone. It's not like it's a exotic or anything. It's a damn good-looking car, man. It's a nice car too. The S2000. Too bad on this little race here. I was watching Grow stream earlier this week, and I know he did a fit race. I know they had like a fit series going on with the Honda Fit. The Honda Fit actually sounds good in this game. It's like, dang, these Honda Fits actually sound pretty damn good. I think that was like on Tuesday or Wednesday when he was streaming that. I just happened to tune in and I was like, wow, they're driving Honda Fits. 46, 47, 3 seconds off. The fastest time here. Simon's leaving us though. We're just right behind Simon. Somehow I'm doing that sector faster than everyone else. Because I'm getting purple boxes around that sector. It's the second time I've gotten purple boxes for that sector. Wow. Money, what's going on, man? Good to see you. What tires? Hold on, I have to look. I'm not gonna put a tire requirement. Just whatever tires you want. Whatever tires you can afford or want. There'll be no tire requirement. It's gonna be a fun race, man, because we've been doing group races the whole, the whole afternoon. So we've been doing almost exclusively Group 2 and Group 3 and Group 4. I just need a break. I need a break from Group 3 and Group 4 for just a minute. There's a good percentage just that want to do Fast and Furious race. Good one. I find the whole idea silly, but it's going to be fun. I'm excited to see what people bring out. It's really just an excuse for me to bring out that R34. Is it R34 or R32? That I have. I would like to bring out my 2 JZ Supra too, to some degree. It's gonna be a hard decision because I haven't driven either one of those cars. I just realized I bought that from. I think I bought that car in the used car lot just for the sake of buying it, and I've never driven it before. I haven't run that car in a while, the Jaguar. Maybe I'll bring that out tonight for the Naughty Nightcap. What's my most expensive? I think that might be actually the most expensive car out of my collection. Maybe we'll have that type of race at some point in time. The most expensive car you own. I believe that Jaguar, because I think that Jaguar was like 14 grand or something like that. What car are you driving? Boosted. Actually, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. I want to see what everyone brings out. It's all also test everyone's memory from the Fast and Furious. It's more of a quiz race than anything. What car can you remember? That was in the Fast and Furious? I mean, it's always everyone's gonna at least, at the very least, know the Supra. At the very least, everyone's gonna know the Supra and the Skyline, which to some degree everyone should have one of those sitting around somewhere. I think the lesser known cars are like the Mustang, the Camaro, Charger. I think it's something that people won't remember. I mean, they should, because it's all Dom drives, but. Well, that's not true. He drives a Skyline. Oh, there was a Subaru. There was a Subaru. There was an STI in one of them. That was the one when they become friends again. When the Busta and Dom become friends again. Oh god. There goes a good string of laps there. Has this been ended? I just remembered Subaru. you could bring a WRX, though. I think it's the hatchback WRX that he races in that race. That's the one that has the they steal all that money from what's his name. Is there an Audi R8 in that? When was the Audi R8 in the game, or in the Fast and Furious? Was there an R8? Which one? Which Fast and Furious? Oh, Jaguar XKE. To that degree, if you had, is there oh, what was the car that Letty drives in the one with the Formula One car that has the ramps on it? Oh, what was that? That's a The name is on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, what car is that? What car is that? That's a it's a British car. It's a British brand. Jensen? Is it a Jensen Interceptor? Right? Pretty sure it was a Jensen Interceptor. I don't think that isn't in the game though, unfortunately. It was in a Gran Turismo at some point in time, but not this one. The blew up racing. Hold on. Racing the. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, the polls have it. So we're in Goodwood for 13 laps with all Fast and Furious cars. This is gonna be the dumbest race ever. This is gonna be the dumbest race ever. It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be dumb. Phil, what's going on, man? Boy, everyone that's not on the chat is going to be so perplexed about what's going on here. Yeah, I messed up when you went into the pits, Simon. Otherwise, I would have been further ahead of you. Oh, this next race is gonna be so stupid. Okay, next race. I don't know if everyone's put their vote in, right? The next race is gonna be for 13 laps. We'll drop it to 10 laps, so we won't have to run that many laps because we're gonna be all on pretty much road cars. It's gonna be 10 laps. No PP. 0 PP. We'll turn fuel and tire down to 1. For the very least, at the very least. I mean, we can put it down to 0, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter if Goodwood sucks or not. This isn't really all about winning right now. We'll make all the tires usable. We won't make any tires required. You will need to have racing tires, though. So, Fast and Furious cars up next. There's no PP limit. You can bring whatever you have in. You can bring whatever you have in. You know, so it's all no holds barred. No holds barred on this one, guys. You can bring whatever you have, just as long as it was in a Fast and Furious movie. So I'm gonna put that in here. Any car that was in a Fast and so stupid Furious movie here. 69 Boss Mustang. That would have been. That would have been. I think it's a 65 or a 68. It was a fastback, whatever it was. I don't think the 69 was in there. What do I have? What do I have? Well, the easiest solution would be just to bring out the R34, because I do have that. The Hemikuda Charger would also work. Well, this would be a perfect time to break it out, Simon. And if you can put nitros on your car, then go ahead and put nitros on it. The more the merrier. Oh, racing tires. Try to put racing tires on it, boosted. I set it for racing tires. So make sure you have racing tires. So that's the only real requirement, is you need to have racing tires. We would love if you have nitros. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure nitros is on. That might be another issue, is that nitros isn't on. Give me a second. Oh, no, okay, so it is on. It is on. Yeah, you should be able to get in. Oh, is BOP on still? Oh, it is. Sorry, my bad. Okay, now everything should be good. Give me a second. Okay, now everything should be good. I know that might happen. My diamond plate boards might come out of my car during this race. Oh my god! Yeah, that might just happen, and then. Then that might happen. That's right. There was was there a GT06? Nitro should not be prohibited. Try it now, boosted. Can you get in? Is my nitros prohibited? I've never had to deal with nitros. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Oh no, that's boost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is on default. Should I put it on 1? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Nitros is now on. Nitros is now on. Uh-oh, Boosted's got the Civic EK. He's got the Civic EK out there. Damn it, I wish I could put Nitros on my car right now. God, this is gonna be so stupid. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be fun. I do want to try this car. I do want to drive this car, though. This car used to be OP in the old game. In the older games. Oh, look. There is a Camaro. Someone remembered the Camaro. Oh, Magnum has a GT3. That was... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, the Porsche. I'll take the Porsche. The Porsche was in one. I do remember the GT3 being in one. What car could I use? No, you know, everyone's doing their R34. Maybe I should bring the Supra out. It's decisions. I don't even have I don't have a livery on it. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let me put up the votes for the next race here. What a bummer. That's okay. This car's never been out either before. We're gonna have to buy tires for it. So stupid. Oh, I've got the racing softs. Have I driven this car before? Apparently I have. Apparently I have driven this car before. We're doing the Supra. Alright, let's do some spins. Your car has no nitrous but 735 horsepower. I kind of want to drive the R, but no one else has a Supra out here, so I mean, I only feel inclined to be the one that brings the Supra out. This should be a short-ish race. I mean, we're only doing 10 laps. 10 laps, tires are at 1x, fuel's at 1x. We will start in like 12 minutes at 40. Where I get these ideas, I have no idea. It just sounded good. Probably should give people time to, Yes, it was in Fast 5, Magnum. I know. I like your knowledge. I like your knowledge. I appreciate the knowledge. Dragon Trail Seaside. We did that in Group 3 yesterday, so let's do this in Group 4. Right? We'll do like 15 laps. Dragon Trail. Let's make it hard and mediums. 2 hard and mediums required for that. Maybe we'll bump it up to 16 laps. Just for the sake of having a slightly longer race. I know, right? Well, this isn't me doing the races. This is Lumpy's work. Lumpy is the one that's making all these races. Smoggy, what's going on, man? You're gonna miss the Fast and Furious race. Kyoto Driving Park. Oh. Let's do Yamagawa. I don't want to do Yamagawa Miyabi. Let's just do Yamagawa regular. And let's do that with a group car. We did that with the Miatas yesterday, and it was fun. Let's say a Group 3 race at Kyoto Driving Park. We'll drop the laps down to like 16. It's a long-ish race, that race. We'll make tires 3, fuel 4, usable tires medium and soft. I really liked Yamagawa yesterday. I've never driven. That's the first time I had driven it, and I really enjoy that track. You've never seen a Fast and Furious movie. What? What? Should kick you out of the chat right now. What? You've never seen a Fast and Furious movie. Not even like on the day where you were sick and it was raining outside and you were only had with TNT or TBS and high speed ring, full course, 10 laps, spot tires 1, fuel 2, usable tires medium. That'll be a quickish race. Well, I mean, what happened here? What happened here? I just... Oh, okay. Let's see what happens. Copy this. Delete that. Move this. Enter. And then put this there. Damn notepad. And then the next race will be do they have steel cars? Nürburgring Grand Prix track. I guess everyone's doing that for time trials, so it's only fair that we maybe we'll make it a race. I hate the Grand Prix track. I'm not a huge fan of it. We'll make the high-speed green group 850 pp's. That'll be a really quick race. We'll bump the laps up to like 16 laps. And then Nürburgring GP, we'll make that a Group 3 race, 12 laps. Let's not make this 6. Let's make that 4, and we'll make usable tires. That'll probably be a short-ish race. We'll make the medium tires. We'll do 14 laps. So anyone that's trying to beat that time trial will have a chance to do that. DTC side is the one that I'm thinking of. Mind doing some DTC side. Look at the gardens, man. I do like gardens. Oh, you guys aren't even looking at the screen. Why isn't that not happening? I didn't even realize that the screen was black. Why is that not happening? Oh, because I'm in the wrong. Because I didn't know Monica. Sorry. Sorry. High speed rating for 16 laps and 850 pp's. Tires 1x, fuel 2x on mediums. Probably be a sprint. and then 16 laps around Nürburgring GP. Just so no one gets afraid. You should not be afraid. Group 3. We can't put the word circuit in there. It's the GP version though. For 14 laps. Vote away. Vote away, everyone. Oh, Ian's not gonna race this one. Scotty, you're not gonna race this one. I would have imagined you'd bring in the Koenigsegg for this. Oh, Ian's coming back. Okay, Ian's coming back. Okay. Damn, I wish I had a livery for this car. I wish I had a livery for this car. Too bad the, we'll start in 3 minutes. We'll start in 3 minutes, folks. Maybe I want to bring the art, I don't know, we should drive, let's drive this Super around just for a second. Oh, no, don't, oh, I didn't mean, oh my gosh. Crap. Everyone come back. Everyone come back. My bad. That was my bad, everyone. My bad. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button twice. It was my bad. My bad. What car? Whatever car. Whatever. If it wasn't a Gran, if it wasn't a Fast and Furious, we'll actually turn the fuel and tire wear off for this next race. No limit. The only limit's gonna be racing tires. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I guess I could go buy nitros for my car. No, I'm not gonna buy nitros for my car. Okay. Damn it. There was a Skyline in it. There were Porsches in it. There were... Oh, man, there's so many cars that were in those movies. So many cars. There were so many cars. The Supra that I'm in was in it. I mean, really, there's a myriad of cars. You can use Mustang. You could use a Camaro. Wasn't in the movie. Hey, if anything, if there was a bug in the lobby, then I fixed it. We'll wait for Lumbee too. We'll wait. There are a lot of people that need to come back in. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. We probably lost some people that aren't on stream, and I feel really bad. So sorry. I meant to enter the race, or to enter the course so I could try the car out. I don't know which one I want to try. I should be also taking this seriously because I want to upgrade one of these cars. This car issue isn't too bad. Ooh. Was not expecting that. Oh, yeah, this car isn't so good. This car probably needs some help. Let's break out the R34. We'll go here shortly, guys. We're waiting for Lumbee, I think. We're waiting for Lumbee. Anyone else want to join in that is out tuning their car right now or buying parts for their car? What year Mustangs? I mean, you could use any of the classic Mustangs will work. Oh, Ian's got the Charger out there. You've never seen a Fast and Furious movie either? You can use a 65 Mustang. Would work. Any of the fastback Mustangs would work. Ooh. Ooh. This car's rough. I gotta remember this is a road car, so gotta treat it as such. This is gonna be a rough 10 laps. This is gonna be a rough 10 laps, man. Ian's got the Charger. Has it got nitrous on it? It looks like it has nitrous on it. I think I might be the only one that has a stock car out here. Just respect what this car wants to do under braking. Remember, I'm in a road car. An untuned road car. Just gotta stay on it. Stay on the brakes. Be really, really careful with the. Really have to concentrate on trail braking. Or else the car goes crazy. I have an R33 that, or R34 that is nice. That's hooked up. That's actually race ready, but I kind of want to drive this car. These are the first 5 miles this car's ever driven. With a good reason. With a good reason. Is everyone ready to go? Look at all those Fast and Furious cars. Boosted as the NSX out there. No one has an S2000, huh? Should I bring out my S2000? Smoggy, you gonna race this one? Do I have an S2000? Do I have an S2000? I don't think I do. I do. Oh, I do. Ho ho ho. The S2000 might have to come out. Put some racing softs in the S2000. Smoggy, are you ready? How am I in Violet? Oh, that's right, because let's try the S2000. Jag's coming in. That's good, Zector. That's good. I unfortunately don't have an Eclipse. Oh, that's good. That's classic Fast and Furious. Cheers to you, Phildo, for that. Cheers to you. Cheers. Oh, wrong button. That's good. That's real good. Oh, that's real. It took me a second. And then I realized what you were saying, because I saw what the spoon engines. Now I'm gonna have to break into his garage and go spy on him, and then lie to Dom on why I was breaking into his garage.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Are you a cop? Now a bunch of Japanese guys are gonna jump us and try to shoot up our car. We're waiting for Jag and Alto. As soon as Jag and Alto join, we will start this race. Oh, Lumpy's got the Evo. Lumpy's got the Evo. Are you not running this race, Alto? God, that's so good. Oh man. Oh man. This is an inside Fast and Furious joke, guys. Oh, that's good. There's no tire wear, guys, so I mean, you can go balls out. And if you guys have nitros, I want to see some nitros. I want to see some nitros. Let's see some nitros. Buster. No one comes here for the sandwiches. Jag, are you jumping in? I like the sandwiches. Well, you're not running this one? Why not? Yeah, I do. Oh man, that's so good. You like the tutor here. Jag, are you running this? Jag was in a Mach 1 here for a second, and then he jumped out. He jumped out. I wish I had a wing on my S2000. Oh, Jag said go ahead. Okay, here we go. Party time, guys. Here we go. Family. Oh, this is gonna be the dumbest race. Oh, that's good of you. Remember my car will break earlier. You're not a fan of the track of the cars on it? You're a very particular driver, Alt. Oh, I'm sorry, Simon. Oh god. Oh my gosh. It started me off in the chicken. This is the first time this car's ever been out. How's this car have 41,000 miles on it already? This car has never been driven before. Oh, this was a used car lot car. That's why. That's right. That's right. So far, I'm liking what the S2000 has to offer. This car is actually really nice. This drives a lot like the Miata. Really? I mean, it would make sense. This car is like the Honda's answer to the Miata. This feels a lot like the Super Miata. This car. Gotta respect its braking. This is a really nice car, guys. Really? It's got a larger engine than the Miata. This is a this has got a 6 in it, right? Or is this a 4-cylinder? Is this a 4-cylinder VTEC? I mean, it's obviously got a VTEC in it. Is this a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder? Hey, what's going on, Matt? How you doing? I can't quite remember if this was a 4 or 6-cylinder car. I could have swore this was a 6-cylinder. But I don't think Honda makes a 6-cylinder. I think it's just all 4 cylinders. This car handles really nicely. Granted, I'm braking really early. Let me see if I can bring that braking point in a little later here. I think it could probably brake a little later. This is an inline. This is a 4-cylinder. This is nice, dude. It's a really it's a really predictable car. Wow. I think I found a car I like better than the Super Miata. I mean, it feels almost like it. It is a really solid around the turns, man. This car is nice. I don't know if anyone else has an S2000, but you should break it out. This could be a contender for something other than Super Miatas. It's a lot like it. It feels a lot like the Super Miata. You can push the Super Miata a little bit more, but you know, obviously that's a race prepped car. Otherwise, this car is solid, man. This is definitely the smoothest that I've done Goodwood at. The more I do this track, the more I like it. Granted, I do have tires off at 0 and fuel at 0 right now. It's probably playing a little bit into it. I really like this car. I'm sorry. Anyone else that disagrees, feel free to disagree. But at least give the car a couple rounds around the track, because it's nice. It's very nice. Is super predictable. What a happy... This is a happy accident. This was literally a last second choice on my part. Yeah, Smog is not having a good time back there. I'm not sure what he's driving. He's not driving an S2000. I really like this car. I mean, everyone else is in a lot faster cars right now, I think. You know what I like about it? It's really, it's an incredibly predictable ride. I mean, it's like, I think to a certain degree it's a little bit better in certain situations around turns. This is a good contender for something that would be an alternate to the Super Miata. A lot more power. Let Gran go by. Oh, he's got a GTR. Yeah, especially on racing softs, this car is super stable, man. It's like, not once have I felt like I was out of control on any of the turns. Driving it much harder than I was driving the Skyline. Not to say it's better than the Skyline, I'm just saying it's a very balanced, it's a really balanced ride. I gotta let this, who's behind me? Simon? Really, really balanced ride, this car. I want to say these are the cleanest laps I've done at Goodwood. Okay, I pushed it a little bit there. I just wanted to see what its bounds were. So it has a little bit of a... That was pretty unfair test there. Around that turn. Because legitimately you probably have to lift a little bit there. But otherwise... I'm quite enjoying this. I mean, we'd have to see what the PP is. What is the PP on this car? We could always do an S2000 versus Miata race. We'll just keep it at 607 PPs. See which one comes out. It'd be Super Miata versus Super S2000. So we'd have to match, you know, the PPs on the two cars. Super Miata having a little bit of an advantage because it's, you know, it is a race prepped car. Who's up behind me? You can go and pass. I'm not sure who that is behind me. There you go. Oh, super blunt. And this is a... I have to look at the PP. This might actually have more... 607 is the Super Miata on softs, and this is on softs right now. So, let's check what the PP on this car is. With its setup as it is right now. This is stock. Bone stock. I don't even think I've wide-bodied this car. The question is, if everyone has an S2000. I mean, again, that in that situation, you know, you could run the Super Miata. Tennessee lost to Georgia. Oh, that sucks, man. No, this was the S2000. Woody, what's going on, man? I don't know, I'm only using Wobble 1. I'm only using Wobble 1. Wobble 2 makes my head ache. Well, what PP was this car? 590, so it's not too far off the Super Miata. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. What are we doing next? Nürburgring GP for 14 laps in Group 3 is our next race, guys. Tires are going to be 3X, fuel will be 4X. Usable tires will be medium. No, it's all good. It's all good, Simon. No, Wobble 2 is pretty bad. Josh plays with Wobble 2, which I find crazy. I find crazy that he does it on Wobble 2. Because Wobble 2 is a little bit much for me. Turn all this back on. We are in group 3. Usable tires will be medium. Fuel 4. Tire 3. And medium tires will be used. I guess I don't have to put a required tire on. I gotta turn the nitros back off. Oh, that's so funny. Is it off? Is nitros off? Did I shut that off? Just want to make sure. I think it just shuts off when you turn BOP off. Okay, here we go. Oh, it doesn't affect your driver's rating points boosted. You don't get any. You don't get anything in here. You get nothing in here. You get nothing in here but bragging rights. I really like that S2000. I really watch that I like that S2000, man. That's gonna be a tough. We could try to do a Miata versus S2000 race at some point. Oh, Magnum Peanut left. This is the GP check, guys. This isn't the full-on Nürburgring. If no one wants to do the Nürburgring. It's just the GP track. We don't do the Nürburgring until the Nordschleife until the evening. Which I guess maybe at some point in time we can do a race during the day, but I know it scares a lot of people. Yes, it is Group 3. It is Group 3. It is Group 3. I wonder what we would have to do to this. That would be a fun race between the S2000, but you'd have to modify the S2000s in order to be the same PP as the Super Roadster. Maybe brakes. Maybe put brakes on it. Dude, it's good. It's really good. I don't know if anyone's ever driven their S2000 stock with like racing tires on it. It's a really solid car. Really solid ride. Really solid ride. I like it a lot. Does everyone else have an S2000? Does anyone else have an S2000? Am I the only one that has an S2000? Oh, have a good night, Ben Stick. I don't know if Ben Stick's out there. Have a good night, Ben Stick. I don't know if Ben Stick watches this stream. I'm gonna take a tiny break, guys. We'll oh, Lars Kraken. Frank Ian's got an S2000. It's really good on this game, dude. It's really good. Especially if we want to, as a comparison between this and that and the Super Miata, they're really close. They're incredibly close. It feels a lot like the Super Miata. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. It's really nice. It's really nice. Is it not set to Group 3? It should be. Hold on. it not set to Group 3? Oh, it isn't. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Everyone that's on track. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, here we go. Group 3. That's my bad. It's a really solid car. It's not tuned. 0 tuned. I bet you to make it match the Miata at 607 pp's, you'd probably have to add on like brakes, like racing brakes or something like that. You have to play with it. But it would be nice if we can have like an S2000 versus Miata race. That way that we're not all doing one make. I mean, there's kind of a charm to having it being a one make race, the Super Miata race, but it would be nice to have like a class race, like a roadster race. The advantage would be with the S2000, you could do probably 1 or 2 upgrades that would get you that couple PP to get up to 607. Maybe just to make it slightly fair, we would have to make it like 610 PP, so you could add something to your Super Miata. You know? The beauty of the Super Miata race is it's cheap. It's a cheap car that everyone can afford, and it's, you know, it's a fun enough car to drive. Or maybe you make you just put on bolt-on parts so that when we do just a Super Miata race, we can do just a Super Miata race or a Roadster race. And when they turn the BOP on, it would just take off the parts that you put on. If you would have just did a Super Miata race, it would, you know, we BOP'd it, then all the parts would be taken off your Miata. But if we did the Roadster race, then you could bring in the S2000 or the Miata with slight modifications on it. I think that would be fun. But we have to make sure that everyone has an S2000, because the S2000 is in the car that is in the that's only in the used car lot. So you'd have to catch the S2000 whenever it was in the used car lot. I mean, in that case, people could use their Super Miatas or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. We will start in like another 12 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes. I will be back in just a minute. Everyone jump in. Oh, you know what? We didn't do spins for the next race. I'm sorry. Let's do that first. And then I'll take a little break. For this race, this next race here. I quite liked our Fast and Furious race. I had fun. I had fun doing the Fast and Furious race. Sardinia rally? No, not in rally cars. I'll do layout B in reverse, but not in rally cars. We could make a groupie race, but it's gonna be kind of weird. We could. We could. Let's do it. We'll do like a road rally. Sardinia Group B. Sardinia layout B reverse in Group B. So it'd still be a pavement race. You wouldn't have to put on your you wouldn't have to put on dirt tires. And we'll probably, it's only 10 laps. It's a short, B is a short one, isn't it? Don't have a super foam in the car. We'll make that a Group 3. We'll do Red Bull Ring. Full course in Group 3. 18 laps is a bit loud, so we say 15 laps. Usable tires, soft. We'll put fuel at 4. Actually, let's do that at medium. With medium tires, because that could be a sprint, possibly. Possibly a sprint on mediums. Oh no, we'll just do. No one ever wants to do a wet race. I'd like to do a wet race, but I seem to be the only one that wants to do weather. Every now and then people want to do a weather race, but most people just want to do it in a dry. It's a shame. I wouldn't mind doing a wet race run once in a while, just to break up the monotony. Deep forest. No one will ever pick muscle cars. No one will ever want to do muscle cars. So Deep Forest Group 4. We'll like that at the app to like 12 laps. Put tires at 3x, fuel at 4x. Oh, RK Simon, thanks for racing, man. Good to see you. Thanks for racing and watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do mediums. And the last race. We've already done them all. Let's bump Simon, by the way. Brands Hatch. We'll do that in GP. And Group 3. Short course is a little short. So we'll do the Grand Prix circuit. That's the full one. The Grand Prix circuit. 19 laps is a little much, maybe? Maybe we'll shorten that down to like 16 laps. We'll do tires like 3x. And fuel, we'll keep fuel at 5x, maybe? Does the stream look kind of blurry? Make sure you're, make sure you have HD selected. Because I'm in full HDs. Throwing a lot of PPs at you guys, man. A lot of P's being thrown your way. 1080Ps is what I'm sending your way. Mind you that the Red Bull Ring is the full course, not the short course. Oh, and Sardinia is B reverse. I believe that's the short one. Which would be kind of appropriate for the Group B cars. We did do that race. I don't think anyone's going to vote for it though. And Brands Hatch, Group 3, 16 laps, tires, 3x fuel, 5x with medium and soft tires are required. Or what's it called? Yeah. Strap this to you, sore ass Blaine. We'll go in like 9 minutes, guys. Oh, I just saw CJ come in. We'll go in 9 minutes. I'm going to take a tiny break, guys. We'll start at 30, though. Going AFK for a few minutes. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Let me just take a short break for station identification. I will see you guys in about 9 minutes. Probably less than that. Okay, I'm back. I am back. The big red cup. We'll start this race in 2 minutes. We got a pretty full complement here. Uh-oh, Smoggy's in the RSR. Uh-oh. What's in the big red cup? Mountain Dew. I needed more filthy juice to make it through the night. We're only at 5 o'clock, 5:30 here in the PM. And we still have probably another 6 hours, 5 hours left in the day here. Well, we came out at 12:30, so I have to be off by midnight 30, my time. What's it, 3 o'clock in the morning in the UK right now? $7:30. Colorado Kool-Aid. What's Colorado Kool-Aid? What's in Colorado Kool-Aid? Tell me about this Colorado Kool-Aid. Alto, are you racing this one? Jag, are you going to race on this one? And Lars. Coors Light. That's funny. Alto and Jag, are you racing on this one? Saw Sean leave. Sean, are you racing? Josh, we've been wondering where you've been. Alright, Josh is well, yeah, come in quick, Josh, because we only have one open spot. Josh, we were working on your Deadpool car earlier. We were hoping that you were taking a nap and taking it easy on the knee. Jag, are you racing on this one? We're waiting on Josh. He's been crutching around. You can come on this one and are you gonna be able to crouch over, or do you want me to? I can wait for you. Unless it's gonna take a while. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We can wait. Oh, thanks for the $1.99, the happy Fox Dave. Oh no. Jag, are you out there? Is Jag there? Thanks, Dave. Jag, I don't want to boot you because I don't. If I boot you, then. But Josh is. If you're not going to race on this one, Josh wants to try to get in. And we're full right now. Are you there? I don't want to boot you because I don't know if you're going to be able to come back in if I boot you. Jag, are you out there? I don't want to boot him. Jag, are you out there? Oh, you're installing an update. Okay, don't worry about it then. No, everyone jump in. Everyone jump in. It's gonna take a while for Josh to update because he's got to update his game. Melon's in. Boosted, jump in if you're still out there. The president of the Horsepower Club is here. All right, everyone needs a couple seconds. Everyone needs a couple seconds. Melon, jump in. Jump in. The president of the Horsepower Club is in. Scotty needs 2 minutes. Smoggy needs 30 seconds. Whenever you guys are ready to go, we will go. Just give me the word. Waiting on the queens. We're waiting on the queens. I am not good here at the GP circuit. Not so good here. Yeah, we were working on your your livery earlier. Joshy Poo. You know, I'm 50-50 on this track. I'm not so good here. Kelso, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. Kelso, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I'm just waiting on Scotty. Yeah, I'm super trash here. Don't you worry. Brian, what's going on? I'm super trash here, Boosted, so don't worry. You're not the only one. This is not a good track for me. But I'm always willing to learn. I'm always willing to learn. I'm always willing to learn. As soon as Scotty gives me the okay, we'll go. Oh, and CJ, it's good to see you. Yeah, fist bump. Fist bump, Kelso. Did I give you a fist bump, Phildo? Now you get a fist bump. Now you get a fist bump. Alright. Alto, are you ready? Alto, you've jumped out again. Are you ready? Alto? I'm gonna go ahead and throw the Y in the chat. I don't think there's a tire change here. I'm pretty sure this is all on mediums. Yeah. This race is all on me. It should be a sprint. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Engaged. Engaged. Yeah, safety meeting engaged. Oh, thanks, Phildo. Thanks. We would love to have you. We'd love to have you out here, man. It's a good time. Oh, look, my car's invisible, guys. My car. I'm driving around in an invisible car. I don't know if that's the case for anyone else, but I cannot see my car. Super Blunt, I don't know if you can see my car. I can't see my car. I'm, once again, Wonder Woman. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to be forced to drive in this view. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is going to be so tough. Oh, I hate driving in this view. I hate this view. Oh, and I have no sound. I have no sound either. Great. No sound. No nothing. Oh, you know, the last time I fixed this was I had to hit the wall. I have to hit a wall in order for my car to come back. Oh my god, this is so discombobulating. I've got 3 different types of... This is the chase view, I think. I guess the hood view would be the one. I think this is hood view. This would be close to what I drive in. I'm in drone view. I should just hit a wall. I think I'm invisible too on the track. Look, there's no red carrot for me. Look at that. Look at the track. Look at the track map. I'm not even showing up on the track map. I have no sound. There's no sound. How special is this? This is so special. Da Vinci, what's going on, man? How you doing? I don't know if anyone else is glitching, but I'm glitching pretty bad here. Da Vinci, how are you? Yeah, my car is completely... I'm driving stealth right now. Stealth mode, guys. Stealth mode engaged. There it is. My car has now reappeared. My car has appeared. There you go. Oh. Oh, Gran Turismo. How silly you can be. Reported. I'm garbage here. Not so good here. This is why I don't do the 24-hour layout too much with the Nordschleife. Or the Nordschleife 24-hour layout. Because I'm not so good at this portion of the track. Oh my gosh. I hate those turns. I'm not a big fan of those turns. The funny thing is I kind of know the layout of this track. It's just I'm not so good at it. And it's probably an indication that I need to run it a bit more just so I can learn it. Because it'll eventually show up as, you know, a race for Manu or something, or Nations. I really hate this turn. This turn drives me crazy. This whole front end of this track I do not like. I don't know how the F1 guys do it. I really don't. My knowledge said kind of ends right up here. This is where you would turn off for the Nordschleife in the 24-hour layout. Actually, it's not this turn. It's the little chicken. Up here. I mean, legitimately, there's not much track after that, so... I mean, for the most part, I think I do know this track. It's just that I'm not very fast here. And this chicken isn't so extreme. It's much shorter. Before the 24-hour layout. Yeah, that's... I hate that chicane. I agree, it's a stupid chicane. Is that only in Gran Turismo? Is that a Gran Turismo only thing? Because even on the 24-hour layout, that chicane is less pronounced. It isn't as chicaney. It's the only way I can describe it. It's much less chicaney. A lot less chicken. Dick Cheney. That's a lot less Dick Cheney. There's normally can bump through it pretty quickly. I like it on the GP circuit or in the 24-hour circuit. But this one's like super long, dude. It's like you have to really kind of get into it. It's weird that they would have two different chicanes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That I did not know. It's weird that's the case, though. It's like you would think that they would just use the chicane that's in the the 24-hour layout. That chicane's much more... It's much more drivable, where this one is like you have to approach it, you know, with like on your tiptoes. So you have to tiptoe around it. Yeah, I guess they don't think. you would think that would have added some extra time. Like, you got to redesign the chicane for this one track. Why? We already have the fine chicane. The R8 chicane's already in the game. Let's use that one. I mean, it's ridiculous, this one. You have to brake, like, here. And really, like... There you go. Really have to cut the left-hand turn. I've never done this on ACC, so I wouldn't know. I usually avoid this track, if at all possible. It's funny because I like the Nordschleife a lot. You know, and I don't mind the 24-hour format. Albeit I'm not as fast around the 24-hour format as I am around this one. Or around the regular Nordschleife. I'm 14 seconds behind everyone. That's fine. As long as I'm posting faster times than what I have been posting. That's all that really matters to me, man. As long as I'm beating myself. Oh, that sounded bad. As long as I'm faster than I was the lap previous, I'm pretty happy. Oh my gosh. That dumb chicane. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, because it's definitely not that extreme. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's that extreme on when you do the 24-hour format. Usually you can just bump and go through there. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this front section I don't like. Like, I'm fine with the rest of the track. There's that front section I don't like at all. That front section is a stupid chicane. taking that steep enough. I'm learning. Every lap I'm learning. I'm gonna have to take gas here. Maybe it is the same. I'm just not taking it the way I take it in the 24-hour format. Just have to cut that left-hand side. Oh, damn it, traction control's on. No wonder. Damn you, game. I didn't even realize that. Game wanted to throw all kinds of wrenches at me. Turn my traction control on. Didn't let me have my view. Damn it. There's a conundrum ahead of me. Booster just popped up. I would imagine everyone's also been doing the time trials here this week. I have not. Not. Somehow I've caught up to Melon. Not sure how. Not exactly sure how. I would imagine malarkey. Some sort of malarkey and bedlam happens. That would be my first guess, is that malarkey. Hijinks and hijinks would be another guess as to why the president of the Horsepower Club is so far behind here. This is my spot, Melon. I'm the only one that's allowed to be in last place. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough gas to finish this race. I'll have to short shift a couple laps. You really have to cut the chicane. Short shift a couple of bits for a little bit here. As it is, it looks like I'm gonna run out on my last lap. If I decide to do a no stopper. Oh, oh, oh no. There was no fuel modifier on this. It wasn't that bad. I think it was only like 3 or 4 times. Hopefully everyone else realized that you're gonna have to save a little bit of fuel here. At this rate, I still don't have enough fuel to finish this race. I need to squeeze one more lap out of this car. I'm getting better at this track. Yeah, not having a good time. If I can make it through this lap without burning too much fuel, we'll be alright. Really have to cut that chicken, man. Man. We have enough. We have just enough, I think. We still have to short shift the rest of the race, though. really careful about gas consumption. I might actually have to run a fuel map. I just realized I don't have enough gas. I go fuel map 6. Uh-oh, we might not have enough gas. Yeah, welcome back, medic. It's good to see you. Just saw medic go flying by. I wonder if Melon just realized his gas situation too. Because I noticed he slowed down a little bit. I mean, I could probably eke it out. Let's see if we can eke it out without having to stop. Who knew? I didn't think the fuel modifier was that bad. Apparently it is. Apparently the fuel modifier is really bad. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. We can make this happen. We just have to really short shift. We'll have just enough gas to finish this race, I think. We'll have just enough, I think, to finish this race. I know the fuel modifier was only like a 3, I think. I'll have to look. Because I normally don't go over 5. Kind of nice to play a little strategy though, and not just have a straight sprint. Okay, we can probably bump our fuel map back to 0. Oh, is Melon out of gas? Oh, nice block, Melon. We were gonna win anyway. What was the fuel modifier on that race? Why did that do that? Yeah, the fuel modifier was only at 4. It's weird. Weird. Weirdness. Yeah, you have to look at the. I didn't realize until about halfway. I was like, I looked at my gas and was like, oh, the gas is hurting. Gas is hurting right now. I did not realize it. Yeah, I guess it is a long track at 14 laps, huh? We don't really run it, so I mean, I thought it was shorter. I just remember the first part because of the Nordschleife, the 24 hours. So I always thought that it was shorter than that. I guess it is a long track, huh? Red Bull Ring in Group 3 for 15 laps is the next race. Tires 2x. Once again, another fuel 4x on medium tires. Let's see here. Where are you? Where is Voist do? There you go. What was it? 14 or 15 laps? 15 laps. I don't think we're gonna need to go get fuel for this one. Same modifiers. I just have it set for medium. We'll just keep it at medium. Hopefully this will be a sprint. Hopefully this will just be a sprint, man. Uh-oh. I was gonna get scared there for a second. Alright. Here we are for another Group 3 race. Let's do some spinning, shall we? Shall we spin the wheel? Let's see what happens. Yeah, we rarely ever run that race. Now that I've got a kind of a good idea of what happens there. We already did Monza today. I like it better. I just wish that chicane was better at the very end. It's not my favorite chicane in the game. It's really clunky, that chicane. Lago Maggiore in Group 3, West End Reverse. For 18 laps. I don't know how long of a race that will be. There's so many variations of Lago Maggiore. Let's say 15 laps. And we'll make that medium and soft. We'll cool down this tire and fuel requirement, or tire and fuel. 7x and 4x. Let's go 4x. 3x. See what happens there. Josh Pinelli's in play. Bananas is in play. Oh, it's Interlagos. Interlagos and karts? No. I will do Interlagos in Group 4, though. You know what I want? You know which one out of all of these I would want is just to make the fun, make it even funner. We'll go to 17 laps. We'll do tires 3x and fuel 4x. We'll make it a hard medium race. Do you like Interlagos? Brands Hatch. The GP circuit, we've already done that. Though, it wouldn't be fair because I wouldn't be able to. I mean, we could do S2000s versus the Miata. We'll just make it a group race. Let's make it a group race. Make it like a group 3 race. For 14 laps, soft and mediums. Let's do like 16 laps. Around the hatch. Last race up. Deep Force in Group 4. Yeah, I can do that. Medium and hards. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I think there's some people out there that are testing for new menus anyway, so I mean we'll do a whole list of Group 3 and Group 4 races. Why not? I mean, originally Brands was a Miata race, which I wouldn't be opposed to doing, but I'm not sure. I know that some people out there don't like the Super Miata, so conscientious of those people. Mention that I don't think everyone has the Super Miata. I want to try to tune the at least get the S2000 to 607 pp's, and maybe do a Miata versus S2000 race. So the deep dive we did with the Miata, the S2000 at Goodwood, was very telling. I really like that car. I really like that. I really like the S2000. S2000 with soft racing tires. Maybe have to, like I said, add brakes to it. I think I'd have to look at what the Super Miata comes with. It doesn't come with a racing suspension. I think it comes with a sport suspension. I think there's a way of probably matching the two really well without having to throw a whole bunch of parts on that car, on the S2000. I would imagine, because suspension doesn't get affected by PP anymore, throwing a suspension on there, the same suspension that's on the Super Miata, which I believe is a sport suspension. And then I think the Super Miata has sports brakes, I believe. It either has sports brakes or either has sports brakes or it has I think it has its regular racing pads. I looked at it the other day. I think it has also aero, and the aero might actually throw it up to 607 pp's. I'd have to jump out and find out. I'd have to jump out and do some poking around with the S2000. But it's at like 597, so I'd have to gain like 10 pp somewhere. to be able to run with the Super Miata. I think even without a tune, without parts, it would be able to run with the Super Miata. At least from what I drove. Solid. Solid. I almost in the way like the S2000 more than I like the Super Miata. A solid car. Solid ride, man. Brian, I will be playing GT7 for a few more hours. Chicane with... what's it called? That sounds good. It's funny because Lago Maggiore seems to be going up and down in the vote here. It only has 4 votes. There's only 4 votes in for some reason, but somehow, I guess 2 people may have voted for... oh, no, there goes Deep Forest. No one's voted for Interlagos. Strange. No one wants to do Interlagos, huh? I'm gonna vote for Interlagos. I'm gonna put a vote in for Interlagos because I want to do Interlagos. We'll start this one in we'll start this one on 11 minutes to 30. 7:30. We lost some people. Where did Melon go? Where did Melon go? Anyone else want to race? Got a lot of open spaces here. A lot of room. Lots of room up in the lobby. Dang, 48 likes. Thanks for all the liking. All 48 of the likes. Dave, why don't you like Group 4? You're just not driving your Group 4 car right. There we go. Now it's a 2-way battle between Deep Forest and Interlagos. Actually, it's a 3-way battle now between amongst Lago Maggiore, Interlagos, and Deep Forest. No one wants to do Brands Hatch. There's 0 votes for Brands Hatch right now. It's an even race between Group 3 and Group 4, man. It's an even race. 10 minutes. 10 minutes if you would like to join. I should go check. Let's go check and make sure. Friend requests. Oh, we did receive a friend request an hour ago. I am sorry. If I had missed your friend request, we'll add you to CLR Scary. Kelso, you want to jump in? I don't know if you're still out there. You want to jump in and race with us? I'd like to see you. It'd be nice to see you on the track. I haven't seen Gretty in a while. I hope Gretty's doing well. Speaking of the that group, folks, always. I know you guys raced a bunch together. You guys were all on one team at one point in time together. You're relaxing. I did. I think that was yesterday, though, Brigsby, wasn't it? I'd like to do more road car races. A lot of people aren't fans of them, man. I mean, it's hard enough trying to get everyone to do a Super Miata race. But not everyone likes the road cars. You know? You know, it's also hard to like get it regulated, the road car races, to a PP because everyone wants to bring in like individual cars. We could do that too, but this is a little easier. It was also, we also didn't have as many lobby. I don't think we had as many, our lobbies weren't as strong when we were doing that. Like, we'll lose people for certain races and then gain people for other races. You know, it's hard to regulate those races. I mean, we can always go back to the PP system, and I mean, we try to, but like I said, when I start putting in the road car categories, I'm kind of basing it off of people that vote on the road car categories, and it's really, really rare that the road car categories get any votes. Like, the muscle cars, no one ever votes for any. If I put the muscle cars up in here, no one ever votes for it. I know. I'm a big proponent of not doing just Group 3 and Group 4 races, but not everyone is, you know, the same. I want to keep the lobbies, you know, going. And everyone seems to be happy with the Group 3 and Group 4. I guess it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Everyone has a Group 3 and Group 4 cars. Group 4 car, you know. I like the variety too, Jux. But if I do something like a hot hatch race, you know, I'll put it up in the what's it called, and no one will vote for it. You know, we've done a couple of races where I've tried to throw some, like the Group B races and stuff. I've noticed with the Super Miata races, we'll lose like 2 or 3 people, 4 people, because they're just not interested. You know, it's hard to get everyone to on the same page for stuff like that. Some people don't like tuning. Some people don't like the road cars. You know, I was surprised that everyone voted for the Fast and Furious race, honestly. I was honestly happy that that category won. Because I didn't think anyone would vote for that. But even if, when we did it, you know, we lost like half the lobby when we did it. So. No, I get it. I get it. Some people just want to practice for Manu and stuff, man. And I get that too. Some people want to, you know, practice for, you know, the dailies, or just try out new Group 3 and Group 4 cars. You know, I get that too. It's the problem with this game, though, is there's like too much variety. Get ready to check my friend requests. Okay. You know, that's the problem with this. And I've said this since day one, man. Is that this game tries to be a jack of all trades. And it tries to please everyone when you cannot please everyone. It's probably the strength. It's the strength of this game. It is the weakness of this game. Look at ACC, man. ACC, you have 2 choices. You have 2 choices. You have a Group 3, you have a GT3 or a GT4 car. And of those cars, you maybe have 8 choices. But it does it so well. It does it very, very well. It does the Group 2, Group 3, and Group 4 thing incredibly well. It's just so much of a more focused game, you know? It's just more focused. Thanks, Josh. It's a more focused game. I wish the F1 games were better than they were. You would think the F1 games deal with one single type of car, but they're just weird. I know, I saw a little bit of that. I saw a little bit of the stock Civics. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. That's why I kind of want to try to do a stock S2000 race. I don't know if everyone has an S2000. I know Ian said that he had one. I would imagine everyone has at least one lying around somewhere. I really like the S2000, man. I really, really enjoy one. I'm not sure if it's in the used car lot, Josh. I don't think it is right now. But we could do a Super Miata versus S2000 race. You know, we could do a roadster race, and so you can at least get one of the two, until the point where everyone has an S2000. You got a P1, you're just sliding around in it. We'll throw up an S2. We'll throw up a roadster race in the next one. We'll find a good roadster race and then pit the S2000 versus the Miata. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to close the lobby though and try to hook the S2000 up to the point where it can run with the Super Miata. Mikey just came in. Smoggy, are you racing? Mikey the Fist. The Fist is in the room. We'll throw that category up on the next go around and see if anyone votes for it. Smoggy, are you racing? I don't know. Smoggy just disappeared. He might be eating. Red Bull race. Red Bull ring, full. We're about to go. Do you want to jump in? Don't build it too much though. Skillet. Jux. Don't build it too much. Because I'm gonna try to limit it at 607 PPs. Okay, we're waiting on Smoggy. As soon as Smoggy gets in here, we'll race. Yeah, don't spend a whole bunch of money on your S2000. First of all, it has to win a vote. And if it wins a vote, I'm gonna try to limit it at 607 PP so it can run with the Super Miata. So at the most, you can do this, Jux. You can go in with the S2000 and see what you have to put on in order to get it to 607. I would imagine just an aero kit and brakes. You know, with racing softs on it. Oh, did Smoggy jump in? Okay, Smoggy's in. With racing softs on it. I would like to run them stock with softs, but the Miata is the Miata out P's it by like 10 P's. So because it's not in the used car lot right now, the S2000. So I want to keep it open for people that have the Miata. They can run the Miata, or they could run the S2000. One of the two. But I think to get them to match up, you would probably need to put an aero kit on the S2000 and maybe brakes or maybe the suspension. Suspension, I don't think it's going to matter because I don't think the PP gets counted for suspension. I'm not sure if it will increase with the part. I don't know. I'm going to have to see how it reacts. We might have to restart the lobby anyway because I bugged out that last race. I don't have the Escudo. I don't have the Escudo. Unfortunately. I don't like what it looks like. It's such an ugly car. That's why I don't have an F50 either. I'm not a big fan of the F50 because I don't like what it looks like. I know the F50 with a tune is faster than the F40. I just don't like what it looks like. I don't like how you look at me, F40 or F50. I didn't like it in any of the other Gran Turismo games. Oh no. Oh wait, no wonder. Hold on. I don't like the way you look at me, Escudo. When is the GT1 coming, man? When are we gonna get the GT1? When is that game? When is that car ever gonna make it back into Gran Turismo? That car almost says Gran Turismo more to me than the Skyline. It was like the first like sweet car that was in Gran Turismo was the GT1. Hey, what's up, Kamatsu? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I agree, Jux. I like Red Bull Ring. Please don't give me a penalty for that. Smug is... Oh, and I got a penalty, damn it. Both of us got a penalty. Yeah, the GT1, the TSO10. That's what I mean by the GT1. Good car. I'm pretty sure those are the same car, Brian. Are they? Are they not the same car? I have to consult my model. Pretty sure the model says it was a TSO10. I'm gonna question the folks at Tamiya. Oh, come on. We got 2 penalties for that. I'm gonna get way behind because I'm gonna be a second behind. That's me way behind now. We're gonna go out again and get another penalty. It's not my day, the Red Bull ring. He's being cheesy. Fair, I'm kind of flying around that turn like a bat out of hell. No one else has gotten a penalty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know about your stupid half-second penalty. Now we're gonna book it to try to catch up to everyone. Book it, baby. At least we were within eye shot of that group ahead of us, so we can still catch up to Smoggy and all those guys. Just gotta be extra good and not get any penalties. But the other bees there. It's all possible. Not taking that line, we will. It's a bad line through there. All it takes. That's all it takes is one bad turn to throw your complete momentum off. Well, that wasn't good. That may have done us in. We're gonna gain all that momentum back. Saw Gran leave. Budweiser, good to see you, man. It's been a minute, dude. How you been doing? Oh, another penalty. Been busy? Well, that's good. That's good to hear. I hope it's been a good busy. It's good to see you again. Yeah, as long as it's a productive busy, then that's good. Yeah, I know about the penalty. Scotty left. Or did Scotty get booted? It happened. Disconnected. Are you watching the hub again? You can't watch the hub and play this game at the same time, Scotty. Not with your chimney sweep internet. You can't watch the hub. You can't watch the hub and play Gran Turismo at the same time, Scotty. I don't know why you think you can do that. You have to pick one or the other. And watch the stream at the same time. Can't do that. Chimney, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiroo. Oh, and boosted left. I'm sure it does, Sky. Can't be OnlyFansing while you're on here. I know it may heighten your senses, but it doesn't bode very well for your internets. Not on the chimney sweeps. Not on the chimney sweeps salary. You have to pick one or the other. I'm sure it is. Tub in the hub. Tub in the hub, and then the tub. I'm only 2 seconds off Josh's time, actually. Josh is fastest. Now, it would help if I didn't have like 5 million minutes worth of penalties. Because I keep on overshooting the candy stripe area. The gas. Uh-oh. Gas might be another issue. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna gas right now. We're gonna gas right now. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'm not sure if anyone else is looking at gas. I probably should have taken new tires, but whatevs. Probably should have taken new tires. I was in the pits anyway. Oh well. Not sure if anyone else looked at their gas tank. Apparently 4X really is not so good for for gas consumption. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's a little surprise. Surprise! Gotta get gas. Yeah, I probably... Oh, come on. Really? I just barely tickled that area. You guys would see what I did there? Be careful with your area tickling here at Red Bull Ring. You tickle the wrong area. You get penalized for it. The wrong area. You're liable to get your hand slapped. Go. A sweet half-second penalty. Now, my calculations are correct. Everyone's going to start running out of gas here pretty soon. I'm not sure if anyone's paid attention to their gas gauge. But I might be able to pick up a spot if I can just manage to stay out of trouble. Probably should have picked up new tires, but whatever. The mediums are fine right now. We lost a lot of racers there. What happened to everyone? What happened? What happened? Happened? Anyone else ever seen the movie The Mighty Wind? It's good. It's a good movie. Catherine O'Hare. Who else is in that movie? The Mighty Wind? That one's, oh, what's his name? Oh, who's in that movie? Is it a Christopher Guest movie? How did everyone else not run out of gas? Did everyone just start gas saving when I just said that you should look at your gas? I guess that's how I didn't get lapped. Because everyone else probably started gas saving. You didn't pay any attention to the gas? Why did the RSR burn so much gas? Normally it doesn't burn that much gas. Normally very good on gas. Oh, you made one lap of, well, you at least you at least, yeah, you went to first and third, so you started looking at the gas. So you started fuel saving, though, to some degree. Yeah, I didn't realize until about 3/4 of the way through that I was running pretty low on gas, so I started fuel saving. Looks like we're at Lago Maggiore in once again Group 3 for this next race. We'll the fuel modifier was a 4x for that race, so 4x apparently is enough for us to have to do a pit stop. So maybe we'll I kind of like the idea of it, but you know, I don't want everyone to have to fuel save. Interlagos just barely lost that one, huh? Well, Jiminy Crickets. Jiminy Crickets. Everyone put a vote in. Jiminy Crickets. Alright, Lago Maggiore it is. Lago Maggiore it is. West End reverse. You know what? We'll just do the full one. Because this was West End. I probably should have specified that. We'll just do the full course. This was supposed to be West End reverse. That's fine. We'll just do the full course. We'll have to drop the fuel requirements so it isn't so long in the tooth. Maybe we shouldn't do 15 laps, huh? Should we do like 14 laps or 13? 12 laps? This is a 3-mile race. 3 or 4 mile race. So F it. We'll do 15 laps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do the West End reverse. I totally forgot that it was West End reverse, but I don't want to do. I don't want to do West End reverse. I want to do something that I know. Let's do 4x, 3x, and the soft and mediums, and we'll require both soft and mediums. So we'll probably need to go for fuel on this one. Yeah, we'll do full course. I don't know West End reverse either, so that's going to be a nightmare. I'd rather do something that I have some sort of idea. I like the full course too. I really do like the first full course on this one. Okay, here we go. Changing it up. Let's go visit Lake Major. The major lake. I'm gonna change tire and rotate the oil. Yeah, I like the full course too. This is really taking a long time for it to change courses though. Alright, let's vote. Let's do some voting. Let's do some voting. I also like Dragon Tail Gardens, man. We always end up doing Seaside. I like Seaside, and I don't know which one I like of the two. I think I might like Gardens better. Seaside's quicker. Willow Springs and Streetcars. Big Willow. Okay, here we go. This will be a good contender for this. Let's see how many people vote for it. We'll make this. You don't like Gardens? I like Gardens. I like Gardens because of the I like that one turn. It's kind of like Tokyo, but a lot bigger. The last turn before the hairpin. We will reduce the number of laps here to like 12 or 14, 12 laps. Let's say 12 laps on softs. And we'll do this. Super Miata versus S2000. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to put that into the yeah, Dave, write it louder. I didn't hear you. Cool, those caps, man. Yeah, I didn't hear you, Dave. Your friend request can wait. We just did Circle of Surf in Group 2. We can always do Group 1. And Group C. Oh, let's know out. Go ahead and, yeah. That was good having you. It was good having you, Marshall Wellback. I haven't seen you in a bit, man. It's good seeing. It's always good seeing you, man. It's always good. We've done that Monza already. We've done Monza already. I think at this point we've almost raced all the tracks. Most of them. We haven't done Catalunya yet. Is Dave in the chat? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? How do you know, Scotty? How do you know that? Barcelona, Catalunya. We'll do like 14 laps. In Group 3, no chicken. Number Le Mans. We've done our Le Mans for the day. We haven't done Interlagos or Brands Hatch yet. We haven't done Deep Forest yet either. No more Watkins Glen. We've already done our Watkins Glenning for the day as well. Not that it wasn't fun. I like that track. How about a Spa? No, we've done Suzuka. We haven't done Spa yet. What about Spa, Big Wheel? Big Wheel, keep on rolling. How about Spa? No. How about a Spa? How about an Interlagos? Where we've gotten Interlagos before. We haven't gotten Spa as a... No one voted for Blue Moon Bay last time. So we're just gonna call that dead. No one seems to like Blue Moon Bay. Apparently I'm the only one that likes Blue Moon Bay infield. Okay. How about we make this one Super Miata versus S2000? We'll call it the Roadster. Super Roadsters. We'll call this one Super Roadsters. It's probably more of an appropriate track for the Super Roadster. Be the true proving ground to see whether or not these two cars can match up to each other. We'll turn Big Willow into a Group 4 race on soft tires. We'll make this one Super Roadsters. And we'll do it laps 15, because those are relatively short laps on soft tires. That'll be like a 15-minute race. It'll be a shorty. Shorty but goodie. Super Roadster would be the Super Miata or the S2000, slightly modded. Enough to go 607 pp's. We've already done Goodwood. They should put just the Ford test car spot for the Raptor. Oh, come on, Tokyo Expressway. There we go. We're gonna put this up again. this is lost like 3 times tonight. We'll do this 850 pp's, and the one that we like, which is what is the one we like? Is that south clockwise? South counter, right? That's the one we like. And we'll do laps. Let's do laps 16. That should go by. It'll be a fairly long race. And then maybe after that, sardines. That'll put us into like this in the next race will probably put us up into 9 o'clock. Possibly. Possibly put up into 9 o'clock. Now I came on later today. Instead of 11, I came on at 12:30, just in the hopes that we can run until about midnight 30 my time. So maybe we'll get one more. Maybe not. S Roadster means either the S2000 or the Super Miata. Wait, I don't think I can put that in there. South counter. Counter. And we will put this as a 50 pp race. pp's. Woo. Just barely tickled the number count on that. Enter. And I'm going to take a tiny break. I think. We'll start this at 20. I'm going to be AFK. For anyone that has any questions, I need to check. You can't decide between the F2 liveries for the F4. Don't put a livery on the F40. What are you talking about? You either make it one color. You gotta make it one color. You can send me a picture, but I'm gonna tell you. You gotta do one color. It's either gonna be red, white, or black. Red, white, or black. One of the two. One of the three. Nothing else. I am the king of liveries, and I don't put a livery on the F40. Alright. I'm the self-proclaimed king of liveries. Let me take a tiny break. I'll be back in a minute. right. Okay, you're back. I am back on full attack. Oh, smoggy little brub. Screaming Dave. The Screaming Dave. What are you screaming for? Uh-oh, Super Roadster. Super Roadster races. I'm gonna have to jump out for the Super Roadster race. I'm gonna have to jump out and see what I can do to the... I think if we do the Super Roadster race, then I'll change the PP to 610 PP, just so that the Super Miatas can throw on a couple more things if they wanted to. Because somehow I don't think I'm going to be able to get the S2000 to 607 exactly. No, well, maybe we'll make it 607. We'll have to look. We're going to have to look and see how close into 607, but I think maybe 610. I don't know, someone that isn't racing that has both. Jux, maybe if you can jump in the game and see, I don't know if you're next to your machine, how you could balance the two cars out. I mean, I would take a look at what the Super Miata has. It has an aero kit. It has an adjustable suspension, which probably shouldn't affect PP. What else is there? I think the Super Miata has sports brakes on it. I'm not sure if that includes brake pads. I would imagine it has sports brake pads on it as well. There was something else that the Super Miata has, an aero kit. I don't know how the aero kit would affect the PP, but I know the Super Miata has adjustable aero. But the S2000 is at 597 PP with softs on it, and the Super Miata is 607 PP with softs on it. So we're gonna have to take a look at that. It might be something we do tomorrow. It might be something we do tonight. But I would have to start. I would have to, because I want to try to run the S2000. I like the S2000 a lot. I think I might like the S2000 more than I like the Super Miata. Smoggy's gonna be right back. So hopefully, Smoggy's gonna race this race. I'm assuming it's Smoggy. Oh, chill, Alto. Don't call anyone stupid. I'm sure it was a mistake. He's been away from the game for a while, Alto. Are you in? I don't have you as entered in the race, Smoggy. I think there's a tire stop here, guys. Okay, Smoggy's on the way in. Sauce. Required. Yeah, I don't. There's gonna have to be some. Did you send it to me in the in here? We'll take a look, Brian. A blue F40. I like the blue one. I'm not so hot on this gold one. Yeah, that's too much. I would go with the blue one. The blue one is the one that I would go with. I'm not so much like there's too much gold. There's too much gold. Okay, why in the chat if you're ready to go. Alto, you left. Why'd you leave? Yeah, the gold's too much. Plus, you would have to buy a special paint for that. I'm not sure if the blue is a special paint. I would imagine it is, and I would imagine that's just something that someone mixed together. Are you coming back, Alto? No. Alto, you there? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Alto? Soft and mediums are required too, guys. Did that message go through? Okay, cool. Copy that. Party time. Let's go. Oh, let's make sure I got the right tires on. Yes, pit required. Pit required, Josh. I mean, pit required because you have to change tires. Because you have to run both tires. My thinking is that we're going to probably need to get gas too here. This is a fairly long race. And probably get gas. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Willow Springs Group 4. I mean, honestly, I'll do two. I'll do one of the two. I'd be willing to do either one of those races. Either Super Miata or Super Roadsters or the Willow Springs race. That would be nice to get into the Super Roadsters. Just saying. I'm just saying. My TCS is probably on it. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Make sure you check your traction control. It's all good, medic. Did medic drop out? be nice to get TMKR in a race again, man. I miss racing against TMKR, not that I was able to hang with him, but... TMKR is considerably faster than I am. I like racing with him, though. Plus, I like looking at his cars. His cars are all really pretty. One of the finest livery creators on the game. Along with Lumbee. Flatpick's got some really nice ones too. Can't park there. Brigsby. Oh, your liveries are good. I like your liveries too. I was in the middle of concentrating on the track, so I forgot. Forgot that you created liveries too. It's hard to remember everyone that makes for liveries, man. I like your liveries too, man. Try not to suck at this track. It's hard to recall all that information while you're trying not to suck at the same time. Forgot my line through here. Furbies. I remember the Furbies. Those things are creepy. Whew. Little Tokyo Drift there. We're just getting slower and slower. Each lap. They were scary looking, but they were trying to. I think they were trying to mimic the whole Gremlins look. Is everyone out there old enough to remember the movie Gremlins? Which apparently is getting a sequel soon. If I heard right, if I heard correctly, I believe the Gremlins is getting a sequel. Oh, Phoebe Cates. Wow. Can't all agree that Phoebe Cates was one of the hottest things that came out of the 80s. We're gonna have some fighting words. Fast Times at Ridgemont High, man. We're coming out of the pool. Woo. That was a hit the pause on the VHS moment. Yeah, the Mogwai. You don't hear the name Phoebe too much anymore, huh? It's not a very popular name these days. Does anyone know a Phoebe? I don't. The only Phoebe I know of is Phoebe Cates. Chlamydia? What are we talking about that about? Why are we talking about that? Did she have chlamydia? I don't think so. Did you just say it? Oh gosh. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. I'm reading the chat at the same moment right now. Free. Oh, a free game. Is that a free game on the PS5? There's a game called Chlamydia? What do you do in it? What do you do in that game? It's a strange name for a game. I'm just saying. Yeah, I wouldn't look. That sounds like a terrible game. This sounds like a terrible, terrible game. That does not sound like a game I would want to play. Virtually or in real life. Neither one. Neither one would I want to play. That's good. I don't think so. I'm not sure if that's a good, I don't know if I would name my daughter that. Oh, got brakes. Amelia is a name that you don't hear too much of anymore. Which I think is a cool name. Amelia, the Amelias that I know of were always party girls. They were like a lot like Emily's. You know, smart girl. Really nice. But always knew how to party. It's kind of a given, right? Both with Emily's and Amelia's, both. At least the ones that I've known. Usually pretty quiet. Keeps to themselves. Incredibly smart, but also know how to party. Immediately like anyone named Amelia or Emily. Noelle's a good name, yes. Saw Amanda. Amanda was a pretty common name in the 80s, though. You don't hear that you don't hear that name too much anymore either. I mean, it's still. I think it's still a pretty common like U.S. name. Oh, Amelia. Okay. Yeah, you don't see Amelia a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a good name though. I guess Sarah's come into that category too, because a lot of the Sarahs that I've known have been, you know, smart. You know, book smart. Typically honor roll student, but knows how to party. Though I've known a couple of different Sarahs, a couple of different types of Sarahs. Known quite a few Sarahs in my time. Dated a Sarah at one point in time. Sarah without an H. She was a Sarah with just an A. Go ahead and throw on the soft tires. We can't mess this race up anymore than we've already messed it up. Noelle, the only Noelles I've known have been boys. But maybe that's just because it's a Filipino thing. I know I have a couple of cousins that name Noelle. It seems to be a popular name amongst Filipinos. They like those, I mean, Noel's kind of a biblical name too. Filipinos like to use those biblical names. I'm lucky I wasn't named Ezekiel or something. Jebediah. Not too much of a Filipino name. I don't think I've ever met any Jebediah Filipinos. But I do like Amelia. It's a girl's name. Audrey is another like old-timey name that I love. I love the name Audrey. If I ever had a daughter, it would be a tough call between Audrey, Emily, and Amelia. It would be one of those three. How did I end up so far behind everyone? Come on. I'm trying to read your comment, Jux. Oh yeah, they can get very wholesome. Oh yeah. Quite a few very wholesome Filipinos. I am atypical, but then again, I'm not really Filipino. I'm American Filipino. I'll never claim Filipino as my first, because I was born here and raised here in America, so I just barely know the culture, so I can't really claim, you know, Filipino as my birthright. I think that would probably offend some Filipinos out there. Gabriel, yeah, I could see Gabriel as being very strange though for a Native American. I know quite a few Gabes that are Asian actually. Yeah, I'll never say that I'm Filipino, like Filipino American. I always identify as American Filipino. Like I said, I just barely know enough to get around the Philippines. Just barely. Not for not. I do want to learn a little bit more about it. You know, I would like to learn a little bit more about the Philippines. Spent a lot of time there. Oh. It's a cool culture. Is she in the Philippines? Jux? Lots of good food. If you're vegetarian, You're not gonna have too much luck in the Philippines. She's in the Philippines. Do you know where in the Philippines she is? Very cool culture, man. Now, I always enjoy myself when I'm there. Because I've taken plenty of trips there. The one thing that really bums me out about the Philippines is it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful island. But there's a lot of litter. There are a lot of things that need to be fixed about the Philippines. There are a lot of things that can be, you know, fixed with the government. There's a lot of corruption. No one seems to agree on anything politically there, to the point where there's like no cohesiveness. I usually don't notice until about week 3 of being there. Week 2 or 3. And then it starts bothering me. Where they could probably be, you know, a decent first world nation, or, you know, close to a second world. There's a lot of manufacturing happens over there. You'd be surprised about, you know, how much stuff comes from the Philippines. Normally, if you call a call center, it's going to be someone Filipino answering. Lots of call centers. I think what really bugs me is the way that they treat their farmers there. Where the farmers don't get to set a price on their goods. Everyone kind of barters and bargains. That way it's not really profitable to be a farmer in the Philippines. It's a shame. We get into a long discussion about the political, financial reasons why the Philippines, how it could be better. I do enjoy myself over there when I'm over there, though. I have a good time. Really good exchange rate, man. It's like 55 to 1. You can eat for really cheap there. If you have an American dollar, you can eat for really cheap there. The American dollar will go pretty far there. Okay. I'm not sure where that is. Is she in Mindanao or is she in Luzon? Do you know if she's on the big island or the small island? Because there are 2 islands. There are 2 main islands. There are 1,000 islands in the Filipino archipelago. More than 1,000 islands in the Filipino archipelago. But there are 2 main islands that are recognized. It's either Luzon or Mindanao. Luzon is where, like, Manila is, and all the main, well, that's probably the main city that anyone would probably recognize. And Mindanao is the other island. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, though. I mean, you know, their economy's crazy, dude. The only city in the Philippines that has a protected minimum wage, has a minimum wage, is Manila. Manila, the capital city. So, I mean, everyone kind of works for peanuts out there, man. That's why you see a lot of Filipinos that are streaming now. And there are a lot of Filipinos that are on the YouTubes and on the TikToks. Because they realize that they can make money off of it more than they can if they were, you know, working. It's really sad, man. It's very sad. Yeah, Manila's a rat race, man. It's a crazy city. I mean, I'm not I like it for the sake of, like, you know, it's a big major city. It's got a lot of stuff. You know, we own property in Manila. My family does. But I would rather be out in the province if I was visiting. He is Filipino, yeah. Chipaghetti. Chupa is Filipino. Talked to him a few times. I haven't caught his stream in a really long time. He, as far as I know, is the only Filipino streamer that does Gran sim racing, because he does ACC as well. I think Chupa at some point in time lived in the UK, though. But you have a lot of expats, right? I mean, because the Philippines' biggest export is its workforce. That's another problem. Is that since Filipinos don't get paid too much in the Philippines, they move on to somewhere else. They either go to Canada, they go to the UK. There's a big contingency in London of Filipinos. You know, they come here to the United States. Canada has a lot of Filipinos. Canada has a lot of Filipinos. Yeah, I know what he does. That was a long race. Yeah, I know. I know, Joss. That's a perfect environment for that. No, it's a big no-no. It's a big no-no in the Philippines. Yeah, very, very big no-no. Oh yeah, I mean it's right on the equator, man. I mean, it'd be the perfect environment for that. Be the perfect environment for that. All right, where are we next? Barcelona for 14 laps. We're gonna do another Group 3 race, huh? We've been Group 3ing it all night, guys. All right. Barcelona, Catalunya, Group 3 is our next race. We're coming up on 9 o'clock, so after that, we will do Sardines and then Nordi Nightcap, probably. So this will be the last of the voting races. Oh yeah, they won't have it. They will not have that, dude. No, 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 no. That is a no-no. And I believe this is Catalonia with no chicane. For 14 laps. On soft tires at 3 and 1. Group 3 again on softs. We should probably move that to mediums, huh? Let's move it to mediums. Let's reduce the track. Let's also reduce the number of laps. Let's go to 12 laps. Let's go to 12 laps, just for the sake of maybe being able to fit, like, you know, sardines in there, and then nightcap. We'll chop a couple of laps off. Uh-oh. Why are you pushing around Smoggy, Scotty? Why are you pushing around Smoggy, Scotty? Good night, Wardy. Good night, Wardy. Good night. See you then. Thanks for the race. Dave, language, please. Smoggy tried to fit. See, now Smoggy and Scotty are gonna get out of a fight. Language, please. Dave, you are a moderator. You are a moderator, so you should what's it called? Carry yourself as a moderator. You should proceed as a moderator. He breathed on you. Yeah, you're supposed to set an example, Dave. Don't make me take away your little wrench. Oh, look, abs. Abs. Don't let me take away your little wrench. Did they lose again? We'll start this in like 15 minutes, guys. Oh, please tell me there's a highlight where college kids are crying, because I love that. Abs and Flat, good to see you guys. I love that. There's nothing I love. It's probably because I'm a mean-hearted person, but I don't know if I've said this before. I love watching game highlights where college kids cry because their team loses. Love it. Thanks, Dave, for the $1.99. For the $1.99, Dave, you're fantastic. Thank you so much. Fist bump, even though you have a potty mouth. Potty mouth. Yeah, that's how Dave apologized. That's a swear jar for Dave. Every time you swear, Dave, you gotta put a $1 in the jar. Remember, guys, if you want to help the channel out, hit those Amazon links down below. Do your Christmas shopping through my Amazon links. If you can't donate, and you want to help the channel monetarily, that helps the channel a bunch. That helps the channel a whole bunch. That gives me money in the pocket. Money in the pocket. Not much. It's not much money, but it's enough. Any little bit helps. Any little bit helps. Maybe if you're buying stuff for your house, Josh, you can buy it through my Amazon links. That helps out a bunch. That helps out a ton. Anyone that's buying anything on Amazon, if you buy it through my links, you don't have to buy what's in the link. You just go through one of the links to get to Amazon. Dreams can be made. Dreams will be made. Dreams will be made. There you go. Dave just Amazon the Amazon link. It'll help me afford rent, car payments, $1 at a time. $1 at a time. Yeah, for those too, Scotty, you could use it for that. That's right, you did. You did buy a couple. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you did that. It was a while back, right? It was like in the summer, I think. Oh, and Mikey has really cool liveries too. Is he in the Bush car? What is Mikey in? Is he in the Bush car? He might be in the Bush car. He's either in the Bush car or the Mikey the Fist car. Oh no, he's in the. Is that the Schlitz car? Is he in the Schlitz car? It is the Schlitz car. No. Is that the Miller Time car? Because I think he had a Schlitz car at one point in time. Yeah, it's the Miller car. It's very nice. Mikey's always in like a alcohol-themed car. Yeah, it was a few months back, right? Can I see what you get bought through the link? No, I can just see what happens through the link. I can see that people are buying stuff through the link. The only things that it'll show up though are like if the link is something that I have linked to, then I'll see that, but I don't see anything else. So you can buy whatever you want through there. I'm not gonna spy on you guys. Are you out, Jux? Oh, cheers. But cheers. I hope you're not out. Are you leaving? Yeah, you can buy whatever you want through those Amazon links. Yeah. You want to buy pickles? A pair of gym socks? Or a jug of pickles? Gym socks and maybe a hair shaver? anything that Amazon sells. Anything that Amazon sells. Audiobooks. I actually get the most money for the audiobooks and for like digital stuff. Like if you buy movies and stuff through Amazon, I get more money for that. I actually get the most money for audiobooks, books on your Kindle. I get big money for. There was another category I get a lot of money for, like cosmetics and stuff, hair gel, all that stuff. I believe I get paid more for that stuff. Can I change the settings so you can drift? Josh, everyone's running quali laps though right now. Just put on your hard tires. Oh wait, but hard tires aren't on right now. Hold on. I'll change it for you, Josh. Give me a second. Oh, you know what though? I can't, because as soon as I change it, and then I change it back, then everyone's gonna lose their quality times. With the PS5 and the TV, you spent a lot this month. You should have bought that through Amazon, man. You could have bought that through your Amazon links. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm sure you probably bought that in town. Though, if you buy a TV and a PS5, then those are both on Amazon. Your boy Kaboom gets paid off for that stuff too, man. You're debating on whether to do the one lap of the Nordschleife for the circuit experience. Do it. Do it. Do it to it. My wrists hurt. My force feedback's making my wrists hurt. I'm gonna get premature arthritis. I'm gonna get early onset arthritis from sim racing too much. Yeah. Though I think PlayStations are getting easier to find these days, aren't they? Is that the case? I'm not sure. TV was from Best Buy. Oh, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Thanks. Thanks for telling us the status of your butt. Conduct. That was the word. That was the word that I was thinking of. You need to conduct yourself. The PS5 is almost always at your local Walmart, huh? I don't go into my Walmart, so I wouldn't know. I don't think it's carpal tunnel. Because carpal tunnel, I've felt carpal tunnel before because I play bass. Wow. That's a decent price. So you got the you got the disc version. You know what drives me crazy? I have to buy the disc version, and unless I want to have to buy Red Dead Redemption on the digital. I would rather buy the digital version. But because my Red Dead Redemption is on disc, and I refuse to buy Red Dead Redemption again, because I've given Rockstar a lot of money in the past, I'm gonna have to buy the disc version. I like the digital because you know what, I don't after having a fire and having all my stuff burn up in the fire, I lost a bunch of DVDs and CDs in that fire. I don't buy anything. I don't buy digital media anymore. Just buy it all digital. Or I don't buy disc media, hard media anymore. I just buy discs or digital media. Oh yeah. Live event menu coming up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not too big on the disc version. It's funny because ever since that fire, I've accumulated the most stuff I've ever had since that fire in the last 20 some odd years, but for a while there I didn't buy anything. I was like, I don't want anything of mine to burn up again. There's something incredibly humbling when you see everything that you own melted on the floor of your house. Something happens to you where you're just like, you know, maybe I shouldn't own so much stuff. That car doesn't have a back window. Mikey. I'm coming to find out that the BRZ has no back window. Oh, abs, sorry. I think it's medium and softs, I believe. That's not a tint, that's a big black window. There's no back window to that car. Mediums and softs. Oh, I just have the mediums required. Oh well. I mean, if you want to take a pit, you can. Mediums required, but softs are available. So you're gonna have to stop for the mediums at some point in time. Or you could just do a no stop on the mediums. One of the two. I think I'm just going to do a no stop on the mediums. Hopefully the gas will last. You know, I like the Need for Speed, what's it called? Underground a lot. Honestly though, and I said this last night, between buying a new PC and buying a new PS5, I'm gonna get a new PC first. But then I have ulterior motives for the PC. Not that I don't want a PS5, just for the nature of being a YouTuber and content creator, it's gonna be more important for me to buy a PC. Smoggy, you're racing on this one? Smoggy? So you can smash this Smoggy, you're racing? We're about to start. So you can smash into Scotty. Catalunya. Catalunya for 12 laps. No chicane. No chicken. And then Sardines 850 PPs after that. That's why we're not doing voting on tracks. You're gonna do the next one. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Why in the chat if you're ready to go. Yeah. Sardines after this, guys. Sardines 850 PP and then Naughty Nightcap after that. Or Sardines 800 PP, I'm sorry. Sardines 800 PP. Then after that's Catalunya. Or Naughty Nightcap. Oh, wait, we got one more person. One more person coming in. Thundermouse. One more. As soon as Thundermouse comes in, we will go. I haven't seen Thundermouse in a while, too. Hold on. Holding for Thundermouse. Oh, Mikey's an A+. When did Mikey become an A+? Here we go. Here we go. Let me tell Thundermouse, though, what the tires are. Mediums. Required. softs available. And good to see him again too, or them. Let's make sure that everyone gets their tires on. We'll give Thundermouse like a couple seconds to do their tire change, and if need be. Here we go. Here we go. He's got a new... Thundermouse has got a cool livery too. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully I can stand the course here. Let's have one race where I show up where I'm not in dead last. That would be nice. Though I spend a lot of time speaking, reading on the chat, so that's my excuse. What's everyone else's excuse? I do have to handle the chat at the same time. Oh, Miguel Dizzle. Just missed it. Long Beach. Failure rate around that turn is always so bad. Come on. I mean, I clearly went out of bounds there. Fun. Come on, car. Are you just gonna keep on going off of the track now? Okay. Play that game. RSR. Play that game. Clean off those tires. Filthy animal. Oh, United States. United States always comes in at the worst times. God bless America. I'm not sure if the United States ever tunes in. So I gotta tune in and watch the stream. Oh, Josh, did you jump out? Still not used to the non-chicane version of this track. Still gotta get used to that. Now that's a little better. Try to come on tomorrow around the same time, but Sunday's a pretty light day, man. You know, I get it, it's a work day. It's a school night. It's a school night for a lot of people. Pretty late day for the lobbies. No, I get it. Hopefully we'll be in the position with both of Josh's cars where I can finish both of them. I'm gonna try to do a little work on the BRZ after the nightcap, if we can. So Josh can at least have a Group 3 car tomorrow. A Group 3 Deadpool car. Come on, man. Not doing so good. We'll just go ahead and go to the softs, huh? Let's go ahead and just change the tires out this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows her stuff? Who are we talking about? Who's she? I'm not gonna lie, my wrists hurt pretty bad right now. Maybe we should turn down my force feedback a little bit. Maybe we should sit out one race, man. Maybe we'll sit out this race, because my wrists are hurting right now. Woo! Yeah, my wrists are really hurting right now. I mean, I guess it turned down my force feedback, but I like my force feedback where it is. I kind of like where my force feedback is right now. I'm not gonna lie, my wrists are pretty hurting right now. Whoo, yeah, that hurts. Eight ball, should you have scotch? You should definitely have your scotch. My arms don't hurt. Just my wrists. Arms feel fine. My shoulders are a little sore. My shoulders are a little bit sore, but my wrists are what hurt the most, I think. Remember, guys, after this will be Sardines 800 PPs. Oh, Medic just did the same thing I did. Ow, that hurts. Is the United States still in here? So I can say God bless America. Let me just tell him before, because I don't know if he wants to do the next race. I'm not sure if he watches, so we won't call it Sardines. Oh, Smelly Deli was in here for a second. Smelly Deli, where did Smelly Deli go? And Bipolar Expresses came in. Maybe we should do another race next. What lap are we on? I'm sorry for everyone that's racing right now. I try not to talk to everyone. But now that I'm not racing, I feel inclined to tell people that are coming in what we're doing next. Is the stream buffering for you, Josh? I'm good here on my side. My stream is nice and healthy right now. I've got a healthy stream. Healthy stream. Whew. Mikey's in the lead by a good amount right now. Yeah, no buffer on this side. I think that might be your internets, Josh. That might be your outdoor camper internets. Josh is living in a van by the river right now while he gets his new house completed. My wrists are on fire right now. My wrists are on fire right now, man. Ugh. Dang. That's, to tell you the truth, is one of the reasons why I haven't been playing Wreckfest at the end of the night. That game is worse on my wrists. I mean, I guess I could play with the controller. It just feels right with the wheel. It just feels so right with the wheel. Wreckfest. Also, now that I've been driving without gloves, my hands have been getting. I know this sounds like TMI, but I've been getting calluses on my hands. We'll work on your Deadpool livery after the nightcap, Joshy Poo. You'll get to get a glimpse of what your BRZ looks like. You know, I would play it on the pad, but it just feels right. It just feels right with the wheel. The only driving game that I play with a gamepad is the Runner of the Snow. When I run in the snow. The old Snow Runner. Should we do Snow Runner tomorrow? For a little bit? Well, you don't have to stay awake for it, Josh. I'm just saying that we worked on it a little bit before we started racing. You don't have to stay awake for it. I'm just telling everyone else. You don't have to stay awake for that. Now you've got some credits. Good. I mean, we could just not do 8. We could just not do it, and we can do another one of these races that are here. Because we didn't spin for it. Just so we can get United States on the race. He's been trying to get in all night. I mean, out of these races here that I have pictured here, Big Willow came in second, so we could do Big Willow Group 4 for 12 laps. Maybe we'll make it 15 laps. Just something that's not Group 3, because we've been doing so much Group 3. I mean, would that break anyone's heart? Here, we'll ask. We'll ask. Just so we can get, like, you know, these guys in. Just so the, you know, United States, because he's been trying to get in all night. And I feel bad because he's come in a couple of races. I mean, I would like to do, I wouldn't mind doing Big Willow. And that's what we have here. I feel bad. I feel bad. This is like the 3rd time he's come in tonight. We can always do sardines later. Just to get them in, you know. I just don't want to drive Group 3 again. We've been doing so much Group 3. So far it's 50-50. We only have 2 votes in, though. What we're voting on is Big Willow Group 4. Big Willow Group 4 will up the laps to like maybe 14 or 15. Tires 1x fuel, 1x on soft tires. I'll bump it up to like 14 or 15 laps just to give us a good race. And then Nordy Nightcap after that. Everyone vote. It's 50-50 again. He just said ew to that. Here, I'll put a vote in. Actually, I'm not going to vote. I'm not going to vote. I'm just going to let you guys vote. Everyone vote. It's 50-50 right now. Yeah. I'm going to say, wow, it's a straight 50-50 split here. Oh, Sardines is winning. Let me give it like 2 or 3 minutes, guys, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. Everyone put your vote in. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. I'm looking at 7 votes for sardines right now. 850 PPs. Or 800 PPs, I'm sorry. 800 PPs. Oh, it just evened up. Mikey votes for Grand Valley, which is not on the ballot right now. Mikey's voting for a race that's not on the ballot right now. Smelly Deli just came in. I can hear you now. One more vote. One more minute to vote, guys. Smelly Deli, good to see you, man. Fist bump. It's a big vote. It is a big vote. Ten votes for sardines. Sardines is now pulled ahead by a good margin. And some Cajun fries. All right, sardines. Sardines it is. 800 PPs at sardines. Alright. Here we go. I'll never forget the CLK. Are you still okay? Oh, good. And she's already set to 800 PPs. We will start in like 9 minutes. We'll start in 9 minutes, guys. Minutes. Okay, Mikey, it was good seeing you, man. Nine minutes. I can feel your butt, Mikey. Odd, because I can feel your butt, Mikey. That's odd. I can totally feel yours. Maybe it's because I am feeling your butt. That's why you can't feel your ass. It's always good to have Mikey's. Oh, Mikey, have a good night, man. I don't know if you're on stream right now. I know I can't use that. I can't use that type of language. I was gonna do a asterisk asterisk. I'm Roxanne, man. I'm gonna put on that red light, Mikey. You know me. You know me. I'll put on that red light. Do I know the Muffin Man? Do not know the Muffin Man. Josh, have you gotten to that point in the evening? Are you on painkillers right now, Josh? Are you taking painkillers? I hope you're taking painkillers, man. How was your knee feeling this morning? Oh, it's good old ibuprofen. They didn't give you anything stronger than ibuprofen? That's it? What happened to Smelly Deli? Smelly Deli was in here and then you left. I wanted to run with you. Oh, it's throbbing. That's no good. Smelly Deli, you're gonna come back? Smoggy, you're gonna come back? Abs, I'm hoping you're racing. Everyone? I'm hoping everyone that's inside the lobby right now is racing. Phil, good morning. Top of the morning to you, my friend. I mean, you got some time, Smoggy. You don't have to run. I know you're probably making a cup of Earl Grey hot. Earl Grey hot. Phil, how are you doing this morning? How are you doing, my friend? Well, so am I. You're doing some research. I like how Smoggy just immediately says, "Shut up" to Scotty without Scotty even prompting anything. You Brits. You Brits. I know it's very early for you. It's very early. I like the brotherly love between you and Scotty, Smoggy. You can't talk to Scotty like that. You know he's a chimney sweep. Smoggy. you know he's a chimney sweep. Sausage packer and chimney sweeper, both of those things. He does both. He's very good at both. The lies of the witch in the wardrobe. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Scotty will sweep your chimney for you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. Scotty like to sweep the chimney for me. The two going hand in hand. Smoggy, you were from Cambridge, right? You're around Cambridge is where you came from, yeah? Is Cambridge, is that area posh? I does what I likes, and I likes what I do. This is the best Cockney accent ever, Dick Van Dyke. Salisbury. Salisbury. Where the steak is from. Home of the famous Salisbury steak. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. My Cockney accent's much better, much worse than Dick Van Dyke's, by the way. Old Dick Van Dyke. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a fan of Technicolor movies. Huge fan of Mary Poppins because it's Technicolor. But I find the Jolly Holiday with Mary's number a little bit on the long side. I don't agree with the Penguins. I think the Penguins was the penguin part was far too long. It was far too long. I get it, the penguins are cute. I think that part was drawn out just a little bit too much. That's just me. That's just me. Just gonna put it out there. Just gonna put that out there. I love that movie. I might have to watch that tonight. I might have to watch that tonight after I finish the stream. Little Mary Poppins. Because a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Your mate shagged a penguin. Ew. Smoggy, get to your machine. Dave, enter the race. That's terrible, Smoggy. That's terrible. Smoggy's on the way. Flat, pick your car. Dave, enter the race. Keep everyone waiting. Can't keep everyone waiting. This time keeps on ticking into the future. Uh-oh. Abs has got the 962 M&M's car, the 962C M&M's car out there. Scotty's gonna run the R92. Smoggy did the Penguins, really. Dave, are you gonna enter the race? Oh, Dave. Waiting on Dave. Well, Smoggy's on his way, but Dave, I have not heard from you. And we don't want to keep everyone waiting, Dave. You want to hear a good penguin? You want to hear a good penguin joke? Let me see if I can remember the punchline. Okay. Dave, where are you? Waiting on Dave. Waiting on Dave. Waiting on Dave. See you in the United States. God bless America. Oh, United States left before I could say bye. Dave. Oh, Dave. Waiting on Dave. Dave, don't hold up the room. Let's chop. People are waiting, Dave. Chop, Dave. Chop. Uh-oh, Josh has got the NSX concept. Oh no. Has Josh tuned in an NSX? 10 pin, are you racing? 10 pins on the stream right now. Line the chat when you're ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me see some Ys, and we will engage. We will engage friendship drive. Let's see some Ys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, someone else has jumped in. Damn it. Hold on. Let's wait for this last dude. Let's wait for this last dude. Wheelie Boys. Wheelie Boys Z972. We'll get every last racer in here. Give me a second. This is the problem. We're about to start. Okay, did he... Oh my gosh. What's going on? What's going on? Jake on jet fuel. We have another person coming in. Oh my gosh. We're about to start. Yeah, 800 PPs, guys. Yeah, 800 PPs, any car. Any car, 800 PPs. That could be a group 1 car, it could be group 3 car, it could be group 2 car. It could be whatever car that you have that's 800 PPs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure why Jake on jet fuel left the room to change his car. He could have done it in here. We'll give him like 2 minutes. We'll give him like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll give that dude like we'll give that dude 3 minutes. This is why I wanted to start a while ago. There we go. To come back. Yeah, he could have done it in the room. So that's fine. That's fine. And then he left the room again. And then he left the room again. I'll give him 2 more minutes to come back in, and then we will go. Not easy being cheesy, guys. It's not easy being cheesy. Jake on jet fuel. I don't know if you're watching the stream. But we'll give you a couple more minutes to get in here. But if you need to change your car, you can do it inside the lobby. I don't know if you need to buy parts for your car or what. Okay, here comes Jake. Here comes Jake. Bipolar just jumped out of his car. As soon as everyone joins, we'll go. Let me ask Bipolar if he's ready to go. And then once Bipolar's in, we're green. I should probably put the race screen on here so you guys can see what's going on. Waiting on Bipolar. And once okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone, hold on to your butts. Here we go. Everyone, hold on to your butts. Oh, please don't lock up. Are you kidding me? No. Come on. Really? It just booted Flatpick. I just saw Flatpick get booted. Who else got... Anyone else got booted? There are a bunch of people that got booted. Who got booted? Man, come on. Hold on, a bunch of people got booted. Let's restart, guys. Smelly Deli got booted. Did Flatpick get booted? Who else got booted? Yeah, restart, everyone. Restart. Red X. Yeah, Red X, everyone. Red X. Red X. I think Scotty got booted too. I think Scotty got booted. Who else did we lose? Did we lose Medic too? We lost... No, Medic's there. How many people did we lose there? We lost quite a few people there. We lost Flatpick. We lost a bunch of people. As soon as everyone jumps back in, we will start. Oh, that sucks. Everyone clear your network cache too. Anyone that can hear me. We had like 15 or 16 people in here. Okay, everyone join in. Everyone join in. I know. Josh, you in? Ian, and 10pin. As soon as you guys join, we will start. I don't know how many people we lost there. I just saw a whole bunch of people get kicked as soon as we started. So, I mean, if you're on chat and you got booted, let's go. Ian, jump in. 10pin, jump in. Yeah, there was a big lag there. There was a big lag there, Ian. So a lot of people got booted. There was a ton of lag. As soon as 10pin gets in here, we will start. Yeah, there was a big lag, Ian. We lost like half the lobby on that race. We lost like at least 4 people I saw that got dropped. Scotty got dropped. Flat Pick got dropped. I'm not sure if 10pin is there. We lost Bipolar Express. Yeah, we lost Bipolar. That might be the last person, but I don't know if Bipolar is going to come in. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Maybe Bipolar will come back in. It wasn't the first time. We lost a lot of people there. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's all good, Jake. All right, here we go. We're going to start this again. Here we go. Here we go. For real this time. I don't know if someone dropped out at the beginning of that race. I mean, eventually, sometimes it does that, but I noticed that it was lagging when we started the race, so. Because I thought it was going to lag out. These damn lobbies, dude. Oh, looks like Smoggy got a CLK. I should pick up a 1 second penalty there. 46, 47. Not so good first lap. I'm the accelerator too quick there at first. She wanted to kick out. Ooh, Smoggy was dancing with danger there. He almost went out. At least it looked like he almost went out. Ian right behind me. 2 seconds behind me. Probably the same distance I'm behind Smoggy. I'm assuming Smoggy's running with us, Scotty's Stoon. Oh, Flatpick just left again. Did you get booted against Flatpick? Ooh, Smoggy's gonna make a mistake. Reel you in, Smoggy. Scotty's way out there. No chance of catching Scotty. Smoggy is managing his fuel as well. I would assume so, because Smoggy and I are putting in pretty same laps here. Ian's catching up though. Ian's right behind me. Probably to the point I probably should turn on my course map. Too late, because Ian's already passed me. Ian's gonna go a little squirrely. But Smog and Ian are to slow down considerably through there. Mistake's gonna cost me. So we can make it up. Now we can undercut. It's always an option. Don't imagine all three of us are going to go in at the same time. Should I intercut? Maybe I will. Close racing there. Stretch her out a little bit through this lap. So this will be the lap that we probably will have to end up spinning on. Got enough in the tank that I could probably stretch her out this lap. Ooh. Ooh, Smog is going to tag the wall just a little bit. Ooh, we got no gas. I don't know how Smog is going to stretch it one more lap. Smoggy continues on. I'm not sure how he's able to. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. We will stretch out her legs. There goes Josh. And there's Ian. Overshoot that turn. Frank is right behind me, or Ian's right behind me. I'm gonna keep my course map on so I can see where he is. Oh, Smoggy got turned. Incident on the track. Behind Josh. Behind Josh. Here comes the CLK. Josh is gonna lose it a little bit. doing donuts in the middle of the track. I'm not sure who it is. Comes to see okay. Oh! Oh, come on! Damn it, I'm gonna have to make up all that time now, Josh. Oh, Josh has to go in. 39 seconds behind Scotty, man. We stretch out a little bit. .2 laps. We could probably stretch out a little bit. Just let the CLK stretch its legs. Just a tiny bit. Stay out in front of Smoggy. To the best of my ability here. Someone is having a hard time on the track. I just see smoke from one of the cars. Not sure who it is. I have some issues. Let Smoggy catch up. He's catching up real fast, man. Smoggy's right behind me. The mistakes. This is where we were the last time we did this race. And then I tapped Smoggy. Woo! I don't know how. I mean, he's got a. I mean, this guy is fast. He's probably got a pretty decent tune on that car. There was no catching Scotty on that race. I think he's won every single time we've done this. I should probably put the turbo on this car. I kind of like it without the turbo, though. Sure, it's probably faster, but I kind of like it without the turbo. Ooh, that was a hard race. Whew. That was a tough race, man. Yeah, I'm probably losing a second lap without the turbo. I like it without the turbo, though. I mean, I'll put the turbo on it at some point in time. I just forget about it. Every time we do this race, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to put the turbo on the CLK. I always forget. It's not the matter of me not wanting to put it on. I just, you know, I don't really break the CLK out unless we're doing this race, because we've been doing a Group 2 race. I've been doing the McLaren. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I just forget about it. I totally forget about it. I totally forget that that's even like a thing on this car. It isn't and then, you know, I'm stuck in the lobby, you know, the whole night, so I can't go put the turbo on if I'm gonna host the lobby, so. All right. Well, that was exciting. That was exciting. Nightcap time, guys. Nightcap time. Bring out whatever you want. Let's not do 4 laps, though. Let's just do like 2 laps. 2 or 3. Let's do like 3 laps, and then we'll turn on the I'll turn off tire wear and all that other stuff. Here, and for Dave, we'll turn off the penalties. They're off. Yeah, they're off. Oh, come on. Nightcap time, guys. I mean, we can do the 4 laps. What time is it? It's like 11. It's 10:30. We'll do like 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 laps and then turn all this off. Bring out your dead. Oh my gosh. This'll be a quickie. This'll be a quickie. The 65 GT350. Haven't solved it. Maybe I'll bring out the Jaguar tonight, huh? Let's bring out the Jaguar. I have not seen the new skate, but you remember you telling me about that. Let's bring out the Jaguar. Let's bring out the XJ13. Break out whatever you want. I'm gonna drive the Jag, the XJ13. I said I was gonna bring it out earlier. We'll start this race in like we'll go in like 9 minutes, guys. Oh. Wrist hurt. Wrist hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna drive the Jaguar. I do like what it sounds like. I don't like the I don't like the one thing I don't like about that car is the tachometer in it. It's such a weird tachometer. I guess that's why they did it in the old days. I don't know who was doing donuts. Who was doing the one doing donuts the whole time? I passed them a couple times. I was like, who is that? Why can't I buy new tires? I have the mediums on here. I would like to put the softs on here. If at all possible. Why can't I go into the shop? That's weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm in the car. I didn't realize I didn't have racing sauce for this car. I just need a nice cool down race, man. Was he? That's funny also. Was he? Yeah, I didn't even notice because it was just a flash of red that went by every time I went by him. I passed him like 10 times. It's like, who's that? It's like, what's going on here? Why is there smoke coming from that one car? I know. I saw that, Smoggy. I saw you in a big wreck. I saw that. Oh, Woody's coming in. Woody from Cincinnati, or Woody from Ohio. Good to see you, Woody. Yeah. That's fine. I passed him every single time. See what's going on. Oh, dude, my wrists are in pain right now. My wrists are in pain right now. Yeah, dust boot might be called for. I feel bad. I feel bad. I mean, I guess we could put a poll up and see if I have to bring out the boot. I'd hate to have to bring out the boot. I'd hate to have to bring out the boot for bad behavior. I mean, at this rate, I don't really care at this point. This is the last race. He can do whatever he wants. But I'd hate to bring out the boot. Oh, dude, my wrists are in pain right now. Let Frank decide. Maybe I'll bring an F40 out. Oh, Woody's bringing out this Turismo. You know what I should bring out? I should bring out the S2000, man. Oh yeah, I'm sure spinal arthritis sucks. That sounds even worse. Ian. Do I want an F40? Do I want an F40? There are a lot of people out here for the Naughty Nightcap. Frank is Ian. Handsome Frank is Ian. Your oldest is named Ian. Oh, it's why you can't use the wheel. Well, you're still fast, Ian. Oh, your son finally let you play with the PS4, huh? Finally. I should bring out that Turismo. That's a good car. I do like that car a whole bunch. You know what? I'm gonna bring the S2000 out. Cause I'm really kind of I'm really curious about the S2000. My Samba bus isn't isn't good enough. My Samba bus is a wreck right now because I haven't really done with anything with it, and I think I engine swapped it, but it's awful. It's awful. Are you racing on this one, Smoggy? This will be a quick one. We're only doing 2 laps, guys. This is only 2 laps around here. The AS800. Oh, Abs has brought the NRA, the 2022 Roadster. Abs and I are gonna get in a mini Roadster race here, it looks like. What's the PP on that car? Stock. Or on soft tires, on racing softs. What is the PP on that car on racing softs? Maybe that would be a better match between the two, but I think a lot of people like the Super Roads, the Super Miata, a bit more than they like the what's it called? The new Miata. Abs, you should if you're on you should wait for me and then we can have a roadster race. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'll wait for you and then we can have a roadster race. We'll see which roadster is better. You never drove that? I own the hot rod. I've never driven it before. I have never driven it before. We're just waiting for Ian and Smoggy, and then Abs is, I think, is looking at the PP for the Miata with softs, racing softs on it. I know. We like to talk about the PPs. Uh-oh, Frank's gonna bring that the bus. That's funny, Scotty. Oh, wait, where did Smoggy go? Smoggy's gonna back. As soon as Smoggy gets back, we'll start. As soon as Smoggy gets back, we'll start. I think after this will be the last race for the night. After this, I'm gonna bring in the S2000 into the custom shop and see 506. So it's 1 point off of off the Super Miata, really. Interesting. 506. That's interesting. So it's not too far off the Super... It drives so differently from the Super Miata, though. The Super Miata is much... I think the Super Miata is a lot sharper. It's still more PPs than the S2000, because the S2000 is 597. 592. 592.41 with racing softs on it. I can't start without Smoggy. Yeah, 592.41. Did you hear what Smoggy... Did you hear what Scotty just said about you, Smoggy? You gonna let him talk about you like that? This is only 2 laps, guys. Yeah, the Super Miata is a race car. Oh, Josh needs 1 second. As soon as everyone's ready, we'll go. I wonder if Josh is Josh drifting in the 919. We can very easily turn the S2000 to a race car. I'm gonna have to look at what has been done to the Miata, because I don't think it has any of the weight reductions done. It doesn't have any of the body rigidity done. Even though it has a roll bar, it would technically have a body rigidity thing done to it. Let me see if I can put a roll bar in the S2000. I don't think I can. Okay. As soon as Smog joins, we'll start. Oh. And Ian's brought the S2000 out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll alter the end timing. I always forget about that, too. How about we do 3 laps? We'll do 3 laps and we'll do the end timing at, we're gonna have to put the end timing at, where are you? That's true. I didn't think about that. Where is it? You never get to finish it. We never get to finish this race, though. The extra 60 seconds isn't enough either. Uh-oh, the Integra berth is the S2000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a JDM race going on here. I tacked on another lap, guys. He's gonna bring out the Samba. Everyone join in, we'll go. Scotty left. Scotty, why'd you leave? Are you starting, Scotty? Are you racing with us? Or did you get booted? I think Scotty got booted. With that reboot. Waiting on Scotty. Yeah, jump in back in. Hold on. We're waiting for Scotty. Waiting for Fitty. And as soon as Scotty comes in, we'll go. Oh. 10-Pin Gaming has brought out the RX-7. Oh, and Simba has a Muse Nismo out here. This has become a JDM race, it looks like. Waiting on Scotty. As soon as Scotty comes in, as soon as Alto joins, we will start. Oh no, it's whatever you want, Smoggy. It's whatever you want it to be. Waiting on Scotty. As soon as Scotty comes in, we'll start. S2000 versus Samba Bus. Integra Type R. Honda versus Honda. Cincinnati for the win. we've got an Integra Type R. We've got an two S2000s. We've got the Trueno out here, and a Muse Nismo. Man, this is gonna be a JDM race. This is gonna be a true JDM race. All we need is a Civic in here, and then we'll be set. Super and the R32 might be a little bit too much. I know Scotty doesn't know. Oh, he knows. He knows. Waiting on Scotty. As soon as Scotty gets back, we'll start. Waiting on the Queen. Waiting on the Queen. I bet you. We'll take a look at how the Super Miata is set up. I mean, we could look at it right now while waiting for Scotty. Let's take a look at it now. Scotty doesn't know. Let's just take a look. So it has a height adjustable sport suspension on it. It has a fully customizable diff. Sports brakes. So maybe if I pick up those parts for the S2000, and then does it have an adjustable? No, it doesn't have an adjustable arrow. So that's fixed on this car. Maybe that will be enough to bump up the S2000 to the Super Miata. We'll have to play with it. We'll have to play with it a little bit and see if we can get both of them, you know, on par with each other. As I think between the two, I like the S2000 better. I think I like the S2000 better than the Miata, the Super Miata. I mean, I like the Super Miata still too. It would be nice to have an option between the Miata and so we can have not just a one-sided race. I mean, I like the idea of having the single make race, but it would be nice to be able to do a non-single make race with the Super Miata and have two of the cars, two different types of cars. Have a little option. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Party time. Everyone get ready to party. Here we go. This is the most people we've had for this race. Normally it's only like 3 of us or 5 of us. Last night it was just me and Scotty. Last night was just me and Scotty, and that was it. We're gonna let everyone else that's faster get ahead of us. Oh, no flip-up headlights. Damn it. That's a point against. It's a point against the S2000. We're gonna let everyone that's faster get ahead. Oh, that's fine. You can run. Car is Woody. Is the first of the JDM party. Oh, and Ian's behind me. There's the other JDM party. Come on, Josh, let's go. We got the JDM party in the back. Dude, I like this car. This car is good. Uh-oh, Integra. Integra's a little faster, it looks like. Oh! A little bit of drift. I went into that turn really hot. It's cool. It's cool. Come on, JDM party, let's go. Woody's really running that tofu though, man. He's got that tofu runner out there. Woody's got to deliver that tofu. He's gonna get that initial D out there. Damn it. Go ahead and go, guys. I'll catch up to you. I'm doing a little R&D. More D, as in destruction. I think the Integra's faster, Josh. I think the Integra Type R might be a little bit faster. I'm gonna let you pass still. Oh! I can destroy my S2000, man. You know this S2000 is worth more than that Integra. on the open market. My car's a collector's item. Yeah, I think the your Integra is a lot faster. Oh, but Josh is gonna run into the wall. Alright, let me get behind you, Josh, because your car's faster. Let's see if we can actually race with this. Josh just wants to drift. This is your opportunity to drift right now, Josh. This would be the perfect opportunity for you to drift. There you go. That's a lot. That's too much initial D. There's far too much initial D-ing going on. Max, good to see you, man. What did you do that in Integra? Why is that Integra so quick? Did you NOS that thing? That Integra is really quick, man. Forget that the red line for this car is like 1,000,000 RPM. You got the VTEC, bro. Get that VTEC, bro. Yeah, why is that? Why is your Integra so quick? It can't be that much quicker than this S2000. Doesn't the S2000 have a better motor than the Integra? Oh, you did the engine swap. Oh, did you see that drift? That was a good drift. Can you engine swap that? I don't want to move in my S2000. I like it too much like this right now. This car is really good. I don't know how you like it, Ian, but I really like this car. Loose? You feel? Did you put tires on it? Did you put softs on it? Racing softs? I mean, I'm running on racing softs right now, so maybe that's why mine's good. We've also been driving group cars all night, so except for the Fast and Furious race. Except for the Fast and Furious race, we've been doing group cars all night. Dude, that Integra is quick, Josh. Here, we're gonna do a true highway race. Oh, I saw the blue smoke come out of that car. That car said, pshh. Oh, nice drift shots. Oh, but you didn't keep on the track though, man. Hold up the S2000, dude. Oh, nice drift. Nice drift. I see Max coming in and out. I'm not sure if he's having connection problems. I really like this car. Don't mess with my VTEX, dude. Josh. Oh, come on, Josh. Now that was just brutal. Almost drifted that one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the SD. I really like this car. Oh my god, I just saw Josh go out of, like, way out of bounds. He'll catch up. Josh will catch up. Yeah, and I'm not sure if you put racing softs. I'm running on racing softs right now, and that's why I'm probably not as loose as your car is. I'm having a jolly old time with this car. Here comes the drift. Oh! Damn it. Let's try to drift around that. Oh, I saw that drift back there, Josh. Oh, it was a nice drift. Yeah, the Integris is too quick on the engine swapped Integris is too quick down the straightaway. Almost got into a little drift there. It's 2000. Yeah, I think this car just needs a little bit of hump, little bit of, just a little bit, for it to be good to pair with the Miata, the Super Miata. Oh, that was a nice jump. Josh has totally jumped. I'll wait for Josh to catch up. Come on, Josh, hurry up. That Integra's seen some better days. I'm thoroughly enjoying this car. Josh, that Integra is getting destroyed right now. Hope you have a warranty on that car. I know Hondas are indestructible, but I'm not sure if that's what they meant by Hondas are indestructible. You better catch up, Josh. He'll catch up here. He'll blow past me. Like that. I really, really like this car. I know I keep on saying that, but it's a nice car. It might be the first time I've gone incident-free on the Nordschleife. I mean, I'm slow as hell, obviously, because I'm only running 265 horsepower compared to everyone else. Thanks, Josh. Now you're gonna blow my VTEC. My VTEC's gonna blow. Don't blow my VTEC. Look at Abs. What's that fancy car Abs is driving? What is that? Abs is in the back. I'm Batman. What car was that Abs was driving? As is Batman. I really like this car. I'm racing softs. It's a driving experience. I don't know what's the Honda slogan. Is it performance with passion? No, that's Toyota. No, is that? I don't know. I can't remember. Honda, it doesn't break down. Is that their slogan? This might be the hidden gem of Gran Turismo, man. I mean, this car is bone stock. Except for the racing tires, it's bone stock. But it's a real easy car to drive. I mean, even in the situations where I'm overdriving it, it's really easy to recover. Ian, were you on racing softs? Were you on sports softs? And this could be a possibility for you're on the racing softs and you were still loose, huh? I am not having that issue. Yeah, I'm not having that issue. I'm having a good time back here, aside from Josh ramming my car. But even as much as Josh has been ramming my car, I've been having not a problem. Smooth as butter. I'll go check and see if I've done anything. I don't think I have. I'm actually really overdriving it. And it's not under control. It's like under control out of it. I mean, it's amazing. It's really solid, man. Well, Smoggy's got a 911 motor in that car. That's the reason why Smoggy's car is that car is so fast. It was a good race tonight, guys. Thanks for racing, everyone. Let's go bring this. Let's bring this car to the tuning shop. No more racing for the night, guys. Good night. Good night. Let's bring this car to the tuning shop. It doesn't need much. It doesn't need much. Because I think it's fine where it is, honestly. I mean, it doesn't really need to get tuned. I just want to make it so that it would be. Let's go see if there's one in the tuning shop. I don't think it's in the tuning shop right now. You were awful. I was about to say, Dave, you let me catch up in that S2000 with your car. Yeah, he's got a... That bus flies. He's gotten really good with that bus, too. He can do like a 6-minute lap. He's been able to do a 6-minute lap around the Nordschleife with that bus. Smoggy's gotten really good with that bus. It's weird to say that someone's gotten good with the Slama bus, but he's gotten really fast with that thing, man. Ah, there's no S2000s in here. Alright, let's see how much we would have to do to the S2000 to make it comparable to the to the let's see what we got this first. Let's see what stupid ticket we got. Yeah, he's made. I can't remember what Smoggy. What's your fastest time? Oh, we got a 6-minute. We got a 6-star ticket. Abs, have a good night, man. Thanks for racing, dude. Fist bump. Oh, we're just gonna get parts. Parts for what? What are we gonna get? Cams. Cams for what car? Probably like a safety car or something. Yeah. What did I call it? Did I not call it? I told you. Did I not just say that I'm gonna get cams for a freaking safety car? Look what I got. Look what I got cams for. A safety car. Did I not say that? I just said that. I just said that. So stupid. Never gonna use that car. Never gonna use the M4. Maybe we'll have a safety car race at some point. Maybe we'll have a safety car race. Okay, in order to make this car comparable with the what's it called? Oh. Time for a safety meeting. I wonder if I can put the will the roll bar add anything? Let's see if the roll cage adds anything to this car's PP. I don't think it does. It'd be nice if it did. I mean, it's not an aesthetic thing. I mean, it actually should affect it, but it doesn't. It doesn't affect it at all. I'm still at 592.26. We'll get new wheels. Let's put some new wheels on it first. We can't be driving around on stock joints. On the stock joints. Actually, I wasn't on stock joints. What a good-looking car, man. This is also a good-looking car. Big fan. I've always been a big fan of the S2000, even though I'm more of a German fanboy. I'm a Volkswagen fanboy. I've always admired what the S2000 looks like. We'll put some BBSs on it. We'll throw that joint up to 17s, yo. Put some wide tires on it, yo. The white on the black, and that's nice, right? Okay, let's see what parts we need to get up to 607 PPs. At the most, I want to push the 610, and that way I can, when we do a Super Miata race, if you do some bolt-on parts, I don't know what you could get to get 4 more PP on the Super Miata. Let's see what happens. Let's put some oil. Let's change its oil. I'm gonna take care of this, the Miata or the S2000s. Take care of the S2000s. It's quickly becoming one of my new favorite cars. right out of the box, this car is good. I don't want a wide body. You can't wide body it anyway. There's no wide body modification for this car. This car's already got a wide body on it, man. Okay, so let's try to put it on par with the Super Miata. I really like this car. Okay, the Super Miata has adjustable suspension. I'm wondering if that's that street suspension. Oh, no, it's this one. It's the height adjustable sport suspension is what it's got on it. That will put us up to 5. Oh, that's right. That doesn't really affect it. We'll get the LSD put on it because that is also on the Super Miata. $594. We'll do sports brakes. $602. Sports brake pads. $602.69. Will the arrow kit? Let's see if we can put arrow on this kit. But the Super Miata doesn't have adjustable arrow on it. That'd be an unfair advantage. Let's see if we do one. Oh, stay. Okay, that's gonna put us over too much. Because I would imagine the Super Miata has that at the very least. That's it. That is it. Let's try body rigidity. How much will that bump us up? That'll actually bring us down. You know what, though? We have the roll bar in there. I mean... That should have affected the PP, but I guess it doesn't. It's just an aesthetic thing for what's it called? No, the one with the big wang on it. The Miata with the big wang on it. Alright, we'll get that. What will the racing have for us to do? 604. For the racing computer. 608, that's over. Sports clutch and flywheel, 602. Let's do that. Yes, the Roadster touring car. Let's do that. 605. We'll do that. We'll do one more thing that's bolt-on. How about the racing brake pads? That's really close. That's another car that I was thinking about, is the Amuse. Is there an Amuse S2000? I thought there was only an Amuse Z. I wonder how good it is. I thought there was just an Amuse Z. Oh, I guess there is an Amuse S2000. 250,000. Huh. Well, let's buy it. Let's buy it. I got $250,000 to blow. 671 PPs. Let's try this car out. Let's try this car out. Let's see how this is. You know, the whole point is to try to get like a one-make race going on, or something that is... Then everyone would have to buy one. But I mean, that could be another option. That could be another option, right? It could be another option for a one-make race. I mean, it's in the shop. $734, wow. It's in the shop. And it has pretty much everything done to it. Let's see how much more lively it is than the regular S2000. Let's take it around the Nordschleife for once. We just rode in the Nordschleife with the regular S2000s. We'll do it at the same time. I wish I had flip-up headlights. I wish I had flip-up headlights. Let's see if it's as good. or if it's a little too much. Because I like the regular one. I like the stock one out of the box. It's nice, man. It's really good. Oh, it's raining. Did I check for rain? I've got pods too. I don't want to run. I don't want to run in the rain. I'm going to give this a fair comparison between the two. This could be another option for a one-make race, though. Let's do it in the afternoon. This could be another option for a one-make race. I'm just trying to find a car that we all can race with without having to buy a whole bunch of stuff. That isn't like a group car. There's a group car races they're fun, you know, don't get me wrong, I like doing them. But it would be nice to kind of break away and do something that wasn't a group race. Turbos. It is lively. It's nice though. I like that it have pods on the side there. Yeah, this is good too. Ooh, got off on the road. That wasn't really fair. Let's restart. This could be an option. I like this car. Yeah, you know what? You know what? And this is something that everyone can go buy. It is a little pricey. I should probably put a little brake. I didn't have to brake there with the with the regular S2000. This could be an option. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think? Put on the headphones. Oh, and it's got 7 gears. This is a fun car. Not bad. And it's quick. Turbos really kick ass on this thing. I like it. It's all about the S2000, baby. JDM love. Little VTech love. Alright. Everyone's got to get an AMU's S2000 now. This will be the super roadster race. This car is good. I don't know why I didn't think about this one. 'Cause I always think of AMUs as just being the Z, but I guess there's an S2000 there too. It's nice. I mean, I'd buy it. I can see this as a one-make race. It's faster than the Miata. You missed that turn by a little bit. Are you out, Josh? Peace out, Josh. Fist bump. Everyone buy an AMU's S2000. We're doing an AMU's S2000 race tomorrow. I like this car. It's all about the S2000, baby. I mean, I'll still continue to tune, or I'll continue to buy pieces for parts for the other S2000 just so it can match it to the Super Miata. This is nice. This will be a good alternative. You know, for a stock car that everyone can go buy. It's in the shop. Just put some racing tires on it. That isn't a group car. You know, so we can have something that's other than the group cars. That isn't something that everyone's gonna have to tune or no one have to tune. This car is good. Good call, Scotty. Good call. A little crazy there. Yeah. I'll buy that for $1. I mean, it's uglier than the S2000. It's not as a good-looking car. Not as good-looking as the S2000. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker by a long shot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. It's gonna need a paint job, this thing. Because I don't know I can deal with what it looks like. I don't like all the fins and stuff on it. I don't like the body kit on the car. That can always be fixed at delivery. Let's go get some new wheels for it. I think I'm gonna still continue to put little parts on the other S2000, because that could always be another option. Because I don't know how much money anyone has in their bank accounts. This one was a little bit on the expensive side, but I mean, let's put some new wheels on it. It doesn't look terrible. I don't like the body kit though. The body kit's just too rigid looking. Let's put some wheels on it. Put some rims on it. Here, we'll run those. I can put 19s or 20s up on. Look at that joint. Look how tucked up that is in the wheel wells. We'll go 19s. We'll go wide 19s. That's looking a little better. You've never been there, but 150 million is not enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to give her a paint job. It is a hard top, and I'll give it that. How much was this thing? How much was this car? We'll have to livery it out. It's definitely gonna need a livery to make it look decent. Your bank account tops out at 150 million. That's gonna be the other one-make race car that we can use, guys. The AMU's S2000 GT1 Turbo. It's a good car. It's a good car. How much was this thing? Is the Z? The Z is considerably less. Less horsepower. By half. $250,000. $250,000. Everyone should be able to afford that, right? With the racing tires, that brings it to about $300,000. It's about as much as a group car. Okay. With what car? This car? Dave, language. No, this car is fine. Turns like garbage. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this S2000? It turns like it's fantastic. What are you talking about? This car is amazing. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of this car. Maybe we'll make this a Hello Kitty car. Maybe this car will get a Hello Kitty livery on it. How much time do we have left? We came out at 12:30. It's 11:49 right now. If anything that's put out, let's at least paint it. And then I want to try to finish Josh's car. Yeah, let's put some paint on this thing. Strike 2 on Dave. Strike 2 on Dave. Language, Dave. Come on, man. Like I said, you're a mod, man. You should conduct yourself as such. All right, that looks a little better without the black hood. I still don't like the body kit. But I'll live with it. I can live with it. Yeah, it looks nice with the... Yeah, it's not quite a white. I call it kaboom white. It's more of like a yellow. It's a really warm white. It's like an off-white, this car. I like to call it kaboom white. It's a color I've devised for myself. I don't know what the color for Absolute Black is, Dave. Just go all the way to the bottom corner of like the darkest color on the spectrum. I couldn't tell you what the absolute color for it is. For Absolute Black. You might want to move to a you're colorblind. Well, just do this. Go to the color palette. Go to the color palette. Pick black. And just go all the way to the bottom here. Go to the bottom left-hand corner. That's as black as you're gonna get. On any color. That's the blackest you're gonna be able to get, man. Anywhere along this bottom bar. H0, S0, V0. Or look up the code on the internets. I don't think this goes by the code on the internets. That's the blackest you'll be able to get in this game. Look it up on the internets, man. I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't know anything about that. I don't like this body kit. I don't like that bit. I don't mind the hood so much. I don't mind the hood so much, but it's a little much. I'm sure it's there for cooling. I'm sure it cools off the brake vents or the brakes. I also don't like these wings on the front. These things here, I'm not a big fan of those. It makes it look like a catfish. This car. That's what I like about the regular S. The S2000 is such a classic looking car. They did far too much on this car. I wish I could actually take those off. Let's save it. And just call it S2000. S2000 AMUs. So I might paint the other S2000 too, depending on whether or not we can convince people to do a roadster, a Miata versus S2000 race. Can we adjust? Can we adjust the arrow on this car? Can we do something to the arrow? Well, whatever they're called, they're damn ugly. Be nice if we can get rid of them. Oh, we can make them white. Alright, we'll make it white. Apparently I can't. I can't adjust the color. You're only driving the Miata? Dude, you should try the S2. Do you have an S2000? You should try it out. The S2000's good. The S2000's nice, man. I think I like the S2000 more than I like this car, or the Miata, the Super Miata. Can I go without plates? Nope. Apparently, I have to have plates. Let's do that. The Super Miata, Dave. Did you take Quaaludes? Have you taken Quaaludes? Alright, we'll just go with the white. We'll just go with the black ones. Apparently you can't change the color of those things though.